Hi everyone, thank you for tuning in to the Quickly Challengecast. My name is Jeffrey, and I'm the guy that edits the audio and stuff. Right now, it's currently 1 a.m., and I wanted to be a little quiet about this, but I did want to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel, as well as check out the links in the description to find our Facebook and our Twitter. We do more than just podcast, and we'd appreciate it if you gave us feedback on everything that we do. But for now, how about we listen to episode 18 of Desolation?
Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and take it.
So, last time, we killed a couple of these harpies who tried to allure us with their singing, but unfortunately for them, I'm a much better singer. So they listened to me instead, which was probably better. Anyways, we dispatched the harpies after a quick encounter and walked through a secret door. And then we saw there was a shitload of harpies, so we closed the door.
You guys never actually left out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we did open and look,
We did
right?
look through it. We assumed there was a shit ton of harpies.
Yeah, because it was like a tunnel that led upwards.
Oh, okay. So we didn't actually see them yet.
Yeah, exactly. You guys could see that there was light at the end of the tunnel, so y'all knew that it led outside.
We extrapolated there's probably more harpies than just these. So we closed the door and walked away. We decided it would be best to adventure while invisible. So I cast invisibility on the team. We came across a very small, thin tunnel. It was quite a scary choke point, and we walked through and we found a bunch of pickaxes in an otherwise empty room. It looked like they had just dug it or something. We circled our way back and maneuvered through the traps of the main hall and came to a corner. We turned the corner and continued going, looking out for traps. Eventually, my companion, a lion, found a foxhole, but it was way too deep to be utilized this one. Across the foxhole was a room that had a wall and two slits where we believed people shot at us, but we didn't know that at first. We were talking about how to overcome this challenge, and one of us got shot, so we all fled. We went back to a T-shaped intersection and journeyed into a dead end, waiting for our attackers to pursue us. Unfortunately for us, the ones that pursued us were the general and two of his lackeys. And they were not like throwaways, they were the archers.
They were the ones that could fuck us.
Yeah.
We were going to stop you there.
Oh, there was more stuff too.
Yeah, so you guys approached the gate, and y'all were shot at by the archers. Then you guys chose to flee, and Pig, he could understand the hobgoblins, and he knew that they were amassing their troops. They came out of their walled-off area, pushing a large cart in front of them that had several barrels stacked on it. When they got close enough to the intersection, Pig heard the hobgoblin general shout the command to light the fire arrows. And you guys interpreted that as, we should throw alchemist fire on the cart, which you proceeded to do. Once the goblins saw this, they pushed the cart into the intersection and ran. That cart then exploded.
And we ran back into the dead end to try to take cover. And we did, and what we were left with was a big, giant hole in the middle of the intersection filled with acid. Being the thinker that I am, I said, this is the perfect opportunity to gain spell slots. And I took off my armor, set out my bedroll, and went to sleep. In the middle of the night, I awoke to Lion being shot 3 times in the chest and saying, oh shit, I can't see anything. So the first thing I did was cast light on his feet. And then I got up with my stuffed loot and replaced it with my real one. And I didn't know what was going on, but we were being attacked. When I was able to communicate with my teammates to find out what it was, it turns out the enemy general and 2 of his elite archers had showed up, and they were holding the hallway. We couldn't really peek or we'd all get shot. Whoever peeked would get shot 9 times, which happened 3 or 4 times. Eventually, I was trying to lure them to us, so I sang to insult them. Luckily, though, Pig was able to hear over my beautiful singing the disgusting voices of the hobgoblins, and he found out that they were bringing in their troops because he heard the footsteps. So we decided we had to run. Unfortunately, I didn't make it, and I don't know what happened after that.
So, this is where we begin.
Yeah.
So the rest of the group escaped out of the mine. They booked it, leaving Randal behind. Randal was grabbed by the enemy hobgoblin soldiers and dragged back into their camp. So we will start with Randal today. So Randal, you awaken and you are in what seems to almost be a tent that's underground. You can see that there's a stone floor beneath you, and you're chained up to a stone wall. And
what position am I in? Am I like this or like this?
Your hands are chained above you, with your legs chained beneath you and spread out.
Okay.
So you can't really do anything.
Doing that X.
Yeah, exactly.
That Malcolm X.
There's a hobgoblin that seems rather bored, and it seems like his job is to kind of watch you. And as you start to wake up and like open your eyes, he leaves from the tent. And a couple moments later, the hobgoblin general walks in.
Can I cast invisibility before he walks in?
I
know I'm spread out, but I'm gonna do that. But no, it's just let me see. Oh, I think I need to be able to move my hands.
We'll check.
Yeah. Oh, it's not written on here. It's in here.
Also, I wrote down some of the magic items you guys remembered having from last time. Remember, I asked all that at the end. And you guys do have a striking ring.
Okay.
So, not the +1 one, but it is a striking ring. It'll double your damage. And
oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
This one is material, so I can't do it. I thought it was only... Yeah, never mind. I can't.
You can't wave your dick around and...
Nah.
You can't wave your wand around and cast
Yeah.
So the general, you notice, you've seen him before. Only really once. The first time that he was there, he had already retreated when you had arrived. But you do recognize him from the escapade before you went to sleep, before you were knocked unconscious. He seems to be a... I'll wait for you to get back.
Sorry, the
okay.
is outside on our doorstep.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
I didn't want to leave it there.
So, killer drones are now attacking people without being ordered.
That's always fun.
Right.
We're almost there.
So it turns out we are in the Terminator universe.
It's a little late. We should already be finishing up the nuclear war by now.
No, have you seen how many Terminator movies there are? Those are actually recorded history every time.
Yeah, but
they
the future
just push
war,
back
the future war is 2029, and
Sorry
there was
about
at
that.
least
Please
like
continue.
6
All good.
years of
All right,
nuclear
so
fallout.
Randall, you see the
we got, like,
hobgoblin
what, 3
general.
years?
Hey guys, you guys see the hobgoblin. Randall, you see the hobgoblin general as he steps in. He is much larger than any of the other hobgoblins, and he has these massive glowing red eyes. And he looks upon you. He says, "You will tell me what I want if you want to live."
Sounds like we have an understanding.
Good human. How many dwarves are left alive in the fortress?
There is a kingdom of dwarves. I can't count that high.
How many are sick?
Probably a third from what I've seen.
That is good. How are their defenses?
Well, they have big walls that go all the way around, and they have a human settlement outside the walls that they do commerce with occasionally.
Humans.
Human, like this.
I know what it is, dumbass.
Okay, good.
But do they have anything else? Of course they have walls. They're in a mountain.
Right. They have guards. I don't think they have soldiers patrolling necessarily, but like lawkeepers patrolling.
Many, or are they stretched thin?
I saw many in the human settlement. In the dwarf settlement, I only saw a couple groups, but that might have just because I was there briefly.
So they are weak.
I think so.
Do they have anything else? Any constructs?
Can I try to remember that?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, recall knowledge and the intelligence, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a +0, so that's a 13.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy to recall, especially right now in this
Yeah.
death-filled scenario. You do remember that you saw a lot of these seem to be larger-than-life dwarven statues that seem to be made out of stone, have like stone armor and like weapons and stuff carved into them, which you think could be constructs, but you're not sure.
Okay.
You don't really know enough about dwarves.
I'm gonna say, well, they have large statues that hold weapons. If you get a powerful enough mage, they could become a weapon.
Yes. We have seen this before. How many?
How many did I see where I was?
So you saw that there was 2 at the entrance to this mine, and then there were several like in like the king's area, like the lord's area, and there were several. Like pretty much any entryway had anywhere between 2 to 4 that you had seen.
Okay, I'm gonna say any entryway to something important, like this mine, for example, would have 2 to 4. More in the king's area.
Okay. We can destroy
They think you can too. That's why they sent us. We didn't do a good job.
them. They sent you
Unfortunately
to
for
destroy
me.
us. They don't know anything. Stupid dwarves.
I don't think they're aware of your
Will
number.
Take their kingdom. Do you recall anything else that would be useful?
Well, what would be useful to you? That would help me. I don't know much
Asked
about war.
the humans for help.
The humans and the dwarves do not like each other. I don't know how easily they would ally.
Good. Very well. You have been most helpful, human.
My pleasure.
We will release you. And then he turns to the smaller goblin, the warrior. He shares a couple words with him.
From life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
They then he then leaves, and 2 more of the goblin warriors walk in. And they unchain you from the walls and they put manacles on for your hands and your feet. And all you're doing is all you have on you is just your regular ass clothing, and they march you through their camp. And you can see that this cavern is massive,
Yeah.
and it seems like they have a whole settlement here. I mean, you can see blacksmiths, you can see leather workers, you can see tailors.
Oh, fuck.
They're all hobgoblins.
They didn't blindfold me?
They don't give a shit.
You can't.
confident.
They don't.
Well,
They don't think that you're shit.
hold on. Can
They're
Randal
gonna
see
kill me.
right now? Because is it like torchlight and stuff, or?
Yeah, he does have dark.
I was gonna say if they're
You
gonna
really
be working on
can't see.
stuff, they probably.
Well,
I
if
mean,
it's
like,
been
the
less than an
blacksmith
hour,
and
stuff like
if it's
that.
been less than an hour, he might still have the dark vision.
Well, they didn't attack until after the hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
already sleeping.
Remember, because you couldn't
Gotcha.
see shit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you can't really make much out. You can see that they have like a blacksmithy, and you can hear that there's a lot of them around.
Yeah.
But the cavern is rather dark.
You hear in common, quick, bring this to the leather worker and the blacksmith and all the potion maker. We have all of them.
Humans, back on the menu, boys.
We have menus. Woo! We are a strong society who have menus.
Take him to the scientist
they,
to see if his hide gives bonuses.
They push you along, and you stumble as you're kind of
Because my feet are bound too, right?
Yeah,
so I kind of have to
exactly.
like hop.
Yeah, I mean they're chained together, so you can kind of shuffle
Oh,
more so
okay.
than hop. And you eventually get to an area that's a little bit more well lit, and you recognize that as the other side of the gate.
Hmm.
And so that wooden gate opens up, and they push you out of it, and they push you into the hall. And so
Past the trap?
yeah, past
Okay,
the
good. I was going to be like, how do I leave?
Yeah. And once you get past that trap, they release you, but they don't release your manacles or anything.
Yeah.
And they kind of point at you, and they point you down.
Is the acid still in my way?
It's been long enough that most of that acid has been dissolved,
Okay, good.
so it's no longer really an issue. And then they go back to their camp.
I'm surprised and I walk out.
All right, so you
I
shuffle out. Takes you a good while, and you remember where all the traps were, but getting over some of those traps with the tripwire is kind of difficult with
Yeah.
yourself being as you are. But you do eventually make it out. So now we're going to pause it there, and we're going to see what the rest of the team was doing in the meantime, because they all assume you're dead.
Yeah.
So, rest of the team.
Gonna
You,
open the-
Reed,
No!
rest of the team.
Randall's dead! Randall's definitely dead!
So you guys are just now outside of the mine. You're having a mental breakdown, or
That was
emotional
quick.
breakdown. Well, let's not RP Quake until she's here.
Fuck!
All right, so what
Sorry,
do
you're right, that
the
was
rest of
mine.
you guys do?
Well, I'm still carrying Quack. I'll put Quack down as we exit the
Damn,
mine.
that's mean.
I snap Quack's neck.
Thanks for the potions.
We can't just lose one person. It's got to be in twos.
I'm sorry, Quick. I must release you from the suffering. of
Next
this
time
man.
you lose
Don't worry,
three.
Quack, I'll free you.
First we lose Ned, now we lose Randall. What else is going to happen?
We lose quick.
I'm starting to think we can't do this all on our own.
Just get it out of the way. Rip the band-aid.
We'll all just kill ourselves. Well, let's just leave this town. Rock's asleep. We'll just leave and never come back. I don't care what's happening with all this mine shit.
That's true. This has not, I don't think this has anything to do with the storm. I just wanted to get rid of it, man.
Well,
The adventurers
it might have
rock.
to do with the storm.
What's that?
It might have to do with the storm because the hags were stealing
right,
the ore.
shit.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Since we can't do this alone. And I'm realizing that now more than outside of the of the thing. Okay.
You guys are like right outside the mine.
Okay. We can't do this alone. Hey, guards.
Not to be racist, but I think we've bitten off more than we could chew.
After you did your little screaming thing, and the guards kind of looked at each other, and one of them just says, "Are you okay?"
No, we lost a valuable ally today.
Oh,
He's
sorry to hear
definitely dead. He's definitely dead. And
He's
no one can,
definitely dead. We
My
didn't look
condolences.
back and check, but you know we know he's dead.
we know he's dead. Don't you do not tell us otherwise. You cannot tell us otherwise.
Someone knock on the door?
Yeah.
This is the second one that we've lost this month.
Year.
Wow.
Year?
No, has it been a month since the
I don't know how long was he
Tried for a
dead.
while.
Well,
Oh.
you guys were trapped in the swamp for a good 2 weeks,
Okay.
and before that,
So about 2 months ish, maybe.
I'd say it's been about a month.
Just a month. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone order a drink?
Second one this month.
Oh yeah.
At this rate, we keep
I'm
losing
surprised she came back.
our allies once a month. It's very alarming.
Either we get some help or we
I don't know if they
go
give you a straw.
towards the source of the corruption as quickly as we can.
Well, since you seem to be having such a hard time, you should probably go and
There
speak
might
with
be
the
one in this
Lord.
bag, but we don't have any
He
access.
might not be aware of how dangerous the situation actually is.
That's actually a good point because he did kind of think,
Sorry.
oh, we'll just send off these adventurers that are named the Circus to the mines to kill some guys. Though I guess we did say we did kill a beholder, which is true by the way.
He was a baby.
Very impressive.
He was a baby.
Yeah, exactly.
We definitely will need Rock for this. Hopefully, his wounds have been healed and he's no longer unconscious.
I'm sure he's just snoozing somewhere.
One question first.
Yeah.
The hobgoblins really feel nothing about a dwarf suddenly becoming giant.
It
They're
scared
scared of
them,
us.
I think it's
but they are professionals.
Consider it professional.
We've seen worse than this.
They were commanded to flank, and they were going to flank. God damn it!
And it's a lot easier to flank since you're huge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
because in one of these
Yeah.
they only have.
Man, this is scary, but our job got a lot easier.
And then this one has
Never seen a dwarf get that fucking wide.
Yeah.
All right,
No.
so let's resume.
Okay. Okay.
You guys were just saying that you probably need to get Rock.
Let's go get Rock and have Rock speak to the king because I don't think the king likes. And well, he likes you, Quack, and Quack's just breaking down, crying. He's like, okay.
Sure.
Rock,
That's what I thought.
while you were, while this time frame was going on, you were attaching those runes to your weapon.
Yes.
So
After you
have
woke
the
up from your coma.
+1. Yeah, so you have the +1 and you have the striking rune. That right now is like part of your inventory.
Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Says the very smart Rock.
Wait, Rock, you didn't have those on?
I thought I just had to hold him.
So,
I was
They look so
holding them.
nice. I didn't want to ruin them.
so a couple hours pass as you guys ascend the rotating kind of structure that is this fortress. And while that goes on, Quek breaks off from you to go and see if she can figure out anything more about treating the sickness that is,
Oh yeah,
spreading.
we have that fungus that we don't actually know if it's.
Yeah, she's gonna go study
so
that too.
She's gonna go and talk to.
So as you
the other
guys-
alchemist.
Are ascending. About 2 hours go by and you guys get back to your inn where Rock is. He has just finished applying the runes, and as a dwarven craftsman, he is fairly confident he did it correctly.
Wait, Rock, you didn't have those runes on this whole time? We gave them to you weeks ago.
Did Bosco tell you how to use them?
Do it, Rock. Rock, do it. Apply the thing. Slaughter them all.
Rock, you must ascend to the next level. Apply the runes to your ancestral hammer and unlock your true power.
And also fix your skill sheet and shit.
You guys just walk in, just walk in.
Oh, hey, Bosco. What you doing? Hello, guy. Go, Rock. Slaughter them all. They kneel at your feet.
Speaking of Bosco, what have you guys been feeding him? I ran out of fish a while back.
You know.
Do you still have more of the bug parts?
Of course I have more of the bug parts.
You're running low on bug parts.
Shit. Well, better get some goblin.
We have bug parts and we have frog legs too.
Well, that was the bug parts. Was the frog legs and the bug
Better get some goblin restocked.
We'll get some rations. I'll have Queck. I'm sure Queck is astute enough to remember that Bosco's running low on food and she can go and...
Queck attempted to feed both the horses and the bear just a couple of berries.
You know
Even
what?
I am not that dumb.
They weren't even great berries.
But
They were pretty shit berries.
there's no berries to be found
is from
here.
D&D.
I've looked. So, I think
What
the
will
only
she
thing
try
that
to
the
feed them
dwarves
next?
have is
Rocks.
So, now while you guys are discussing this, we're going to intro Mason's new character, who is...
Gronar. Gronar is walking up to the guards in front of the mine.
Well, so we're
we're in the
going to
inn.
start
We're in the
with
inn.
Gronar is entering the fortress.
Oh, okay. So Gronar walks up to the fortress. What does he see for the gates? I forgot what they look like.
I'm going to say you're in the gates, just to make things
Okay.
easier. What would you like to find out?
I go to the nearest person I can see and I say, "Hey,
Alright, so it's a guard. He looks up.
hey, mate.
He looks at you and then he looks up and he goes, "Yes, orc?
Y'all got any problems going on in this area?
Quite a few.
Any kind of the violent kind? I'm looking for some work.
Pretty much all of those are. You a mercenary?
Oh, of sorts.
I see. Yeah, go talk to Theodore. He's over that way, inside of that big old building over there.
Right then,
He can
as you were, mate.
help you out.
Thanks." And I just walk over there.
Alright.
Oi, Theodore. Just open the doors. Oi, Theodore.
So Theodore, so you're directed, it takes you about an hour to get there, and then you're kind of directed to where Theodore is.
Yeah.
Every time
by
you
the
open
way,
the
I'm
door,
6.5 feet tall.
Yeah, so
And I'm hulking.
So you have to crouch to like you have to duck under the doorways. And so you walk in, and Theodore, he has his own office space, and it's a rather nice office area, rather large. And so you walk in, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Another mercenary?"
I like to think of myself as more of a problem solver.
For pay.
That sounds great to me. Your skills are bashing things.
Yeah, that's one of them.
So are you? Do you want to kill things or no?
Oh God, please, I would love to.
Wonderful. And what is your normal pay?
Well, what's the going rate?
Well, I do believe last time we offered this other group, but that other group also had a letter from an ally, so that's kind of...
A letter from an ally. What if I told you I had the word of God?
There's a lot of gods. Doesn't really mean that your god's word is worth more than some other god's word.
Oh, hell it is! It's the Lord in Iron, Goron!
Anyways, all you religious fucks.
He made that shit you're wearing!
Do you want to get thrown out of this fortress or not?
I'll take that too.
Look, if you want to solve our problems, then you gotta at least show a slight amount of respect.
Very well, I can work with that.
Okay, so we have a couple different issues. There have been hobgoblin assaults, and then one of the lower mine shafts.
My mouth starts
also-
salivating visually.
There's also been orc raids on some caravans, along with they seem to have made an impact into one of the mine shafts. And we've seen what looks like wyverns and harpies and some other creatures milling about in a third mine shaft, and also around certain areas of the mountain. We would also like to check in on our stone giant allies. They are a small village, but they've always been good to us with trade. They are located a good ways up the mountainside, but the trail is not possible to go through. The harpies have killed everyone that has gone there. So, we have quite a few issues. The most pressing would be the hobgoblins.
Right, I see. Those are a few issues. You have a right paradise about here, Theodore.
Sure. Anyways, we did send another group off to go fight the hobgoblins, but they seem to be getting their asses handed to them. Last report from my guard said that one of them died, and that's the third time that they've come back from the mine shafts pretty much broken.
I see.
So, assisting them would be useful. If you can clear the mines out, or if you can clear that mine out, we'll give you 30 gold.
Alright, can I do an appraise? Is there like an appraise skill in this game? Because I've only been out and about in civilizations for like 3 years.
You can probably do like a society check or something like that for
Alright.
Good call. I guess I should figure out how much.
16. Do I think that's a good deal?
Sure.
Oh, you got yourself a deal there, mate.
Let me look in the
It's like,
crafting and treasure.
no. You got yourself a deal there,
Yeah.
mate.
Just in time, too. I can barely afford rations.
He goes, well, if you need some provisions, we can furnish you a couple.
Oh, I would love some.
Okay.
Gotta need berries.
Here, take this note down to the store, and he hands it to you. They'll give you a couple days worth of rations.
Excellent. Where can I find your store?
It's on the second level.
Alright. I shall go there first.
Very
Thank you,
good.
Theodore.
You're quite welcome. Make sure to meet up with that group.
I assume if I wait at the mines, they shall meet up with me.
I think that would be a wise decision.
Very well. And I walk out, ducking through the doorway.
Alright, so the rest of the group, you guys have met up with Rock at the inn, and now what would you all like to do?
I have the power.
Okay, Rock.
Okay, Bosco, your new babysitter for today is going to be Quip.
Clap.
Quick's already left the area. She's working on...
Okay, Bosco,
You're a big boy now.
you're gonna be watched by Frank and or Sinatra.
Oh, good call.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot they're more sentient than usual. Than normal horses.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what if Frank or Sinatra just disguised ourselves as one of us, and then just watched? Maybe not one of us. Maybe just.
What's going on, Lion? Winnie.
How far are Frank and Sinatra from the inn?
There are some stables that are at that inn that you guys
Okay, so
settled
they're just there.
into. So,
Also, what time of day is it? Is it nighttime right now, or?
well, you look up and you're like, there's stone. You look around.
Okay, but like, am I tired? Like, I would be somewhat aware. Like, oh yeah, it's probably.
So if you're asking if you're tired, yes, you are. You
Well,
just
no, I
fought
know I'm tired, but
near
like,
to death.
how many people are outside right
It is
now? Around the inn?
12:37 a.m.
Like, are the dwarves asleep right now, or are they like
The
out and
dwarves-
about? It's like
The
lunchtime.
dwarves don't necessarily, since the dwarves live in an environment that doesn't really have a sun, they more or less work in like shifts.
Mm-hmm.
So there always seems to be a similar amount of dwarves out.
Okay.
You do feel tired though.
Yeah, I know
I'm not
I'm
sure
tired.
if it's because of the time or because of how exhausted.
Yeah, I know I'm
Because we've
tired.
been beat the fuck up.
But what?
You
Okay.
got beat the fuck
So
up without me?
I'm trying to
No?
secretly get Frank or Sinatra to morph into one of us, and then babysit Bosco.
Why do we not just leave Bosco with the horses?
Just regularly.
It might look weird, and also it might look like a bear got into the inn stables.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that the
It's also
innkeeper has seen the bear multiple times.
It is a small bear anyway.
It's a very small bear. Small. It's about the same size as a small dwarf.
Or me. Because it is.
Okay, well, if
Exactly. At worst, they'll think it's here for pest control to eat the goblin.
What if we...
So,
Now...
actually, the reward for this, I'll make it 50 gold per person.
Oh, damn.
okay,
Damn.
cool.
What if we...
I wanted to look
Now,
through the book and
no.
see a couple things.
Bear with me
Might
right
be
How
now.
much gold?
What if we
was
put-
bear?
Well,
Exactly.
it's a table based
What
on,
if
like,
we
what
just
your
put a
party
dwarven
level is,
helmet
how
on the
much
bear?
you have, and how much
Then
gold
everyone's going to
you
think,
see.
oh, it's just a
Yeah.
dwarven child.
It's a hairy-ass dwarven child.
That's a regular dwarven child.
You have a point.
The only problem is a dwarven child would never go this naked.
Good point.
Why don't we just leave the bear with the horses?
Yeah, okay, well, we can do that.
All right, but when Bosco gets kidnapped again, don't blame me.
Bosco got kidnapped.
Yeah,
by
To be
us.
fair, we blame him for the kidnapping.
I think a lot of us had a
So
part
you
to do with the
guys-
kidnapping.
Anyways,
You
it's
guys
time
put
for
a
us to
little
fight
leash on
again.
Bosco and walk him over, so everything else can kind of tie him up in the stables. And then I guess y'all whisper to Frank and Sinatra to look out for him, or
Demon horses. Make sure nothing happens to Bosco.
Mimic horses.
both
Make sure
the
nothing
horses
happens.
look at you and go as they shake their heads.
Good job, guys. Good job, Pat. Don't eat him, please.
And then one of them barks is like wrong noise.
Winnie.
So then what do you guys do?
Okay, Rock, listen very carefully. I don't think the three of us are able to enter into the mine successfully.
Well, there should be at least 4 of us.
Yes, but Queck's out doing her own thing.
Oh, where's the other one? The tall one.
Oh, he's right.
He's dead. He's a little dead.
She's dead.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
a little dead. He pulled a Ned.
Where's his body?
It's
Yep.
probably trampled in the cave.
It sure is a body somewhere.
You just left it to be trampled by those
We didn't have much of a
disgusting
choice.
goblins.
Well, it's either
And
we.
to Randall as he's like shambling through
Oh
the dark.
god, I feel like I just got trampled by a horde of goblins or something.
Hobgoblins.
He's about 3/4 of the way to the mine entrance.
There's
We must go back at once and retrieve the body.
well, okay, but we're going to need help. We have to ask the king for some help.
I'm all the help you need.
Unfortunately, Rock,
Look at this hammer!
don't think.
The hammer is a little different than usual. It's glowing like it has a +1 or some shit on it.
Right, but we
As you
also
know,
should.
leads.
Yeah.
We also should request assistance from the king. Now, there
I'm
are.
not sure that's the best idea.
Well,
Why?
here's the thing.
He
There's.
seems quite annoyed with me. I'm not entirely sure why.
I mean, we're all annoyed with you at different points of time, but you
right
kind
now,
of do keep on causing a lot of
He
trouble.
might be annoyed with you. However, he doesn't
I have
like.
not let one of our friends die yet, though.
That's
Doesn't
fair
like
point. Yes,
me or Pig at all.
he definitely doesn't like me.
Yeah.
I have to keep on wearing a mask in order to walk into this place.
So right
I'm
now,
wearing it
your
right now, by the
best
way.
bet to talking to the king to convince him
That's just
to
because
get
there's a mask order in place.
some
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah, right,
ingredients.
That is
They
fair.
have-
Are we
It can
going to
come
let
up.
them further defile our dear comrade's body?
Right now,
Do you know what goblins do to a body?
I mean, they're
They step on it a
hobgoblins.
lot, and they might eat the legs or something. They're really disgusting.
They're hobgoblins.
as much as it pains me
Yes,
to
the
say,
goblins.
No, they're hobgoblins.
unfortunately, I don't think we have the time. Right now, Pig and I are beyond fucked up. It's going to take us several hours to align both of our keys.
Or what?
Also, their goblin
But I have the keys right
hobgoblin
here for the
fortifications are a lot worse than we initially thought.
Yeah.
They're a lot worse. I mean, it should be easy for me to bring them down with my strength.
I have a really fun idea for you, Rock. How do you feel about explosions?
They almost blew us the fuck up.
I could take them or leave them.
Right, okay. So, what if we took one and then exploded their door?
How do you take a metaphysical concept such as an explosion, which is a chemical reaction? How are you able to?
Rock, you have a 5 intelligence.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
And so what Rock?
Those words were way too
He
big.
knows.
What Rock is actually saying?
You take
He
a...
knows the words.
Explosion.
He doesn't know what they mean.
He just throws like metaphysical out there for some
Yeah,
reason.
he was reading a thesaurus, but he doesn't know how
Wait,
to read
Rock
the
can't
rest of
read
it.
Chemical reaction. Is
No. There's just a little like break in Rock's brain. Like Rock's just trapped in there, just like, no, you fool. What are you doing? No, tactics, fool, tactics. And Rock's just like,
Anyways,
smash.
hit.
So, we do need some kind of... Well, first of all,
It's
Pig and I
actually
need to take a
just
rest.
like
Okay.
taking over.
Uh,
So you guys are going to
I'm
take a
talking to
rest
Rock about
first.
that.
And okay.
Pig and I need to take a rest because we cannot, in the state that we're in, we cannot travel into the mines.
It's true. I'm at half my health. Well,
I was. I raised
So
it.
then you guys will go ahead and head off to take a rest.
I guess then I shall see the king and ask for reinforcements and probably be denied because he does not like the goblin.
Well,
well,
if we're not there, we might be fine.
I'm pretty sure he hates the hobgoblins that are invading his mines even more.
Very well. Go to sleep while I figure out how to save our the dead one.
His name is Randal.
Sorry, Bingus, you're just gonna chill at the
So
I'm waiting for someone.
after you
I'm doing
guys,
this in the entrance.
Yeah.
after
It's
you guys,
That's his-
Bignards.
That's his idol
so after
animation.
you guys have decided your game plan, you two head back up to your rooms and decide to take a nice little rest to recover. And Rock starts to head out to go and meet with the Lord. Now, while this is happening, Randal has actually made it to the end of the mine. And he bangs his shackled hands against the gate. And he says, what would you like to say?
Help me! I've been, what is the word I'm looking for?
Taken captive?
I've been taken captive. I was thinking of the word like,
Held hostage?
no,
Taken
violated.
advantage of?
I've been violated
Oh, there
by hobgoblins.
you go. I like
Yeah.
that better.
You hear from the other side, who are you?
I'm Randal, the bard.
The dead one?
In the flesh.
I don't know if I like dead things being in the flesh.
I never
take a look.
died.
And they open up this little slide. They're like, yeah, he looks alive. Is there anyone else?
God, I hope so. I haven't seen anyone, though.
The rest of your group came through about 2.5 hours ago.
Oh.
They said you were dead.
Oh, well,
Anyways,
I thought I was
Get
too,
on
to be
in.
fair.
and so as you come in, you see your other character, and he's just like sitting there waiting.
No, hold on a second right there, mate. And I go down and kneel over to Randal to match his height, and I say, you're gonna tell me everything you saw in that mine. We're not gonna let all your hard work go to waste.
Good idea.
Okay. And then we flash forward and
So as Randal is telling everything to this massive half orc that he has no idea who he is and probably terrifies the shit out of him.
yeah.
The two dwarf warriors are kind of standing near like the guards, and they're like, "Oh shit, you need to tell the king about this immediately."
Oh shit!
So they
How many tripwire? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
so they say you must report this to the king immediately. Come with us. That's what they say. to Randal.
Okay. Can we get my bindings off?
No, we're in a
No,
hurry.
that'll take longer.
Oh, okay, I'll try to keep up as I shuffle at like
They,
a running speed.
No, not even. Let me
Okay,
finish
yeah,
this.
yeah. Oh, they
I'll
pick me
explain
up.
it. Yeah, and they point over to your half orc. I forgot what his name is.
Gronar.
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 And they say you should probably also report back.
Oh,
Okay.
very well.
And they look over at one of the stone statues. And they say, "Awaken, great beast! Carry this one to the king." And the stone statue, it seems to like break free, and like some like dirt and like dust like falls off of it, and it puts down its weapon, and it picks you up, and it hauls ass.
Whoa! Why didn't you guys just use this?
Yeah.
This is sick!
So as the guards and the and Gronar,
Yeah.
right? As you guys are trying to like jog to keep up with it, is leaving you guys in the dust, and Rock, who's all the way on the same level, and he's like casually making his way through, is starting to hear this like loud like goosh, 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 goosh as this massive stone golem is making its way through.
I see it as a
He
race.
looks. He starts to race him, and he's slowly losing ground as the stone golem is just going. And go ahead and make me a perception check.
That is going to be a 25.
So you look over, and you can see that in the palm of the stone golem's hand is Randal.
Randal, I thought you were dead.
Ah, me too. Now I'm just being held by a giant construct. I don't know if that's much better.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
So Randal arrives at the king's palace a little bit before you do, and is ushered in by the guards.
Still enchained.
Yeah. And they haven't decided to break them off yet.
What did this man do to get into his chain?
Randal, as like right before you get to the before the king's chambers, the guards, they do break your chains. They destroy them, so now like you still have like the manacles on, but it's just
Yeah.
like broken in the middle.
I'll take
And
that.
they don't
Randal
have any
the
way to get them off easily. And about this time is when you have arrived here, Rock. So, Randal, the king ushers you in, as Rock, you are arriving, and then you get to there right before the king's chamber, and Theodore asks you to please wait. The king is currently busy speaking with a different person.
But my friend who was dead is not dead, and there's orcs and or goblins. So
it is okay.
Fortress.
It is okay. Please wait. And so, Randall, I assume that you give your spiel to the king?
Yeah, I'm going to tell him that I saw lots of traps, we saw the wall, the archers, we saw the wagon, and I'm going to say, while I was in there, I heard the banging of iron sound like blacksmithing, and it sounded like there was just a large presence behind that wall in general.
Yeah, okay. And so he kind of takes a moment after absorbing everything, and he goes, I see. It is not just a small army. It seems to be their whole force. They have brought everyone. Their men, their women, their children, all of them. That means that it will be a much, much larger attack than what I had anticipated.
They revealed to me their intention was to take over your fortress and the humans' fortress, sire.
Ah, that makes sense. Do they have anything to do with this sickness?
They did ask me lots of questions during torture, and one of them was they wanted to know how many of your number was fallen to the sickness. So it's definitely in their interest.
And what did you tell them?
I said a third.
How much information did you give away about our position?
I told them about the walls, the human city outside. They asked me if I saw lots of guards. I said I saw lots of them in the human area. And they asked me if I saw anything that looked weird, and I mentioned there were statues with weapons.
So they know most of our defenses then.
Oh,
My
That
bad.
is
I told them everything.
disheartening.
my bad, my sire.
I'm sad that you survived.
I do not respond.
Well then, Theodore! And as he hollers, Rock, you see Theodore, who had been standing next to the door. He opens it and walks in, but he still leaves you there. Theodore walks in and goes, Yes, your majesty. And the king looks at him and says, Gather the rest of this mercenary group. We will need them to be at full strength, and we will be sending some help with them this time. So Theodore gets up and runs back out. He walks up to you, Rock, and he says, Can you gather the rest of your group?
They're currently sleeping.
So by this point in time, you've been waiting long enough because it took him quite a while to tell his story. So you guys have slept long enough to regain all your stats and everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So you guys would be by the time that Rock gets there,
and I've
it
been
would work.
healing both of us.
So
It doesn't matter.
please go and get the rest of your group. And
I
there will
haven't
be a
talked to
new
the king
person
yet.
to add. That is fine. The king will see you once you go and get the rest of your group. Now off with you.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Start just running.
Do you say that out loud, or do you?
No, just general grumblings.
And by this point, as Rock is running out, your half orc is like, why is that man running?
Yeah.
As you walk in.
I walk in and I look at the guard, or I guess it's Theodore in that entrance.
Yeah, so you walk over to kind of where Theodore's office had been, and you see that Theodore is standing in front of the door, and Theodore goes, good, you are here. Please wait. The rest of the party will arrive shortly.
Good, I'm ready for conflict.
It will be more difficult than we were initially anticipating, it seems.
Oh, I'm hoping so. I've never gotten to have a chance at hobgoblins.
Licks his lips like
Yeah.
He kind of looks around, and he's like, fuck, why am I people recently?
He's got a little bit of a chub too.
Yeah, I'm half hard.
Just a second.
That's my second middle
So
name.
about an hour
okay.
later, the rest of the party arrives after being rousted from their resting. They are fully healed, not necessarily mentally healed, but physically their bodies are sound. They are still thinking that Randal is dead, and they're very sad about it.
Randal
Is
is dead.
Quack with us?
Unless Rock told them about anything. Sure. Why not? Quack was found. Whatever.
Of course, I did not tell them because I was too busy grumbling. I just remember.
Go to the king.
What? King said we all had to be there before he would talk to me.
So the rest of you guys get
I guess
there.
he doesn't like him.
And so, so Quack was found by some of the guards and rushed over. And so your whole group is standing there in front of Theodore. And Theodore says, good, all of you are here. Also, all of you. This crazy guy right here, he wants to help kill hobgoblins. So if you guys wanted to have him tag along, if not, he'll just go by himself. He seems to not really care.
I like killing. My man!
They do the
Nice to
predator,
meet you.
predator handshake.
That's a firm grip. You're a right dwarf, you.
Like predator handshake, and then just like keep like trying to outflex each other.
As Theodore sees this, he kind of just like rubs his temples and he goes,
Name's Gronar.
anyways.
Name's Rock.
Nice to meet you, Rock.
Nice to meet you, Bignards.
I'm named after my father, that is.
Oh, did you know that? I didn't even tell you my name.
I know my middle name.
I see the legends proceed.
Oh,
You are keeping the king waiting. You can introduce yourself later.
Sorry.
I'm with you.
okay.
So as you guys walk in, you see a very, very disheveled Randal who's very close to like the end of his life still. Like he does
Randal!
not have a whole lot in him.
You're alive.
Yeah, somehow.
I rush over to Randall and begin healing him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I would do it myself, but I don't have my Elis kit nor my loot.
No, it's okay, Randall. It's the least we can do.
I hug his leg.
We were for sure that you were dead.
Yeah. They let me keep my clothes, surprisingly. You know how much this is
Oh,
worth?
thank
I
God.
can trade this for supplies.
Excuse me. You can catch up later. We have a situation at hand. Everybody, please be quiet. Randall, tell the rest of your group what you saw in the caves.
We're still like touching.
Well, they took me prisoner inside what sounded like a tent. Couldn't really see because of all the darkness. But the general himself interrogated me. And, I don't want to die, so I answered his questions.
Understandable.
And eventually, he led us out of the cave. But when he led me out of the tent we were in, I heard a very large presence. I even heard blacksmithing, what I assume was blacksmithing happening. They are prepared. By the way, they asked about the bleaching. I think they might have something to do with it, and it sounds like the king does too.
The king has something to do.
So,
No,
to give
no,
you
the
a
king
more
thinks.
in-depth rundown, a guard captain here, he will give you more information on what he believes the situation is. And you see Talon, who had kind of been like standing next to the throne, clears its throat and goes, based on what your friend has told us, it seems that this is not necessarily a hobgoblin strike force as we had thought. A lot of times hobgoblins will send out small scouting parties, up to maybe 10, 15 hobgoblins, to raid and look around for resources. This seems to be a whole hobgoblin village. Whenever the village bands together and forms as an army underneath one of their generals, they are very, very capable. They bring everything with them, including their smithies, their tailors, their leather workers. Anyone and everyone that is needed for the war effort is brought. We have only ever really seen this once before, that it almost destroyed this fortress. Right now we are stretched extremely thin due to whatever that sickness is, and we won't survive a full-scale attack if they should decide to strike us. But it seems like they're not fully developed yet. They are still waiting for something. So if we can strike them, that will be the best way to handle the situation. They might be waiting for the rest of their village to get there, might be waiting to train a new recruit of warriors. I'm not quite sure. But it seems like you've made it to where their village is. Based on what I've been told, their defenses are adequate. Strong enough so that it would take a dedicated force to get through it. Luckily, we can lend you one of our stone golems. That stone golem should be able to plow right through their gate, opening it up for you. Based on how many enemies you have fought so far, I think it's very likely that most of the hobgoblins that are there are less of the warriors and more of the townsfolk, more of the crafters and things of that nature. While they can still put up a fight, it is not like their captains or their general. So I think that if you can break through the defenses using our stone golem, you should be able to wipe them out and at least cause them to retreat.
I have a question for you, sir.
What?
How does your stone golem handle pitfalls?
It can step pretty far. How
Perfect.
big is the pitfall?
About 10 feet wide and 20 feet down.
Yeah, it can make it.
Okay. And what do we do if there's another one we don't know about and it sticks its foot right in it? Will it be able to get itself out?
It will most likely be able to climb its way out.
Okay.
Our stone golems are made with dwarven ingenuity. They are extremely strong.
Good.
But
Nice.
I cannot spare more than one. And I cannot spare any of my men. In the event that you fail, I will need as many resources as possible to make sure that we are not overrun.
Right.
Should we let these hobgoblins run or slaughter them down to the man, women, and child?
I don't think that you will be able to slaughter all of them. I think there will be too many. Some will get away.
I can
It
get
is
very
okay
large
right
though.
now if they are just routed. If you can destroy their command structure, that should be enough to send them fleeing.
Where will they retreat to if we do destroy their command
I
structure?
do not care.
Me neither. Runners don't pose a challenge.
Hobgoblins are creatures of the Underdark. Or at least that's where we theorize they come from. They will most likely return there.
I'm a goblin, not a hobgoblin.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know the difference.
Are you ready to set out immediately?
Smaller.
Has Quek gotten a chance to
Already.
make her reagents and stuff, or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Why
Then
not?
yeah.
I'll just say
Then
yeah.
yeah, we can head out immediately because.
Quaff.
Does Gronar have dark vision?
Ask them.
Gronar, are you able to see in the dark?
Yes, I've been blessed with the sight.
Oh, okay. So Quek, I guess it's just me that you need to provide a dark vision potion.
What do you mean only you? What about Randal?
You know, I'm gonna stay at the inn for a second. I don't have any of my equipment. I don't have my loot. I'm beat up. I'm gonna sleep for a while.
Yeah, it might be.
If you see my
advantageous.
loot, can you bring it to me?
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What if there's a cool hobgoblin loot? Would you like that instead?
Yeah, definitely. Well, not instead. I'd like both,
Okay.
if possible. But if you could only do one, I'd prefer my own.
Yeah, of course.
Due to the severity of the Hobgoblin invasion force, your reward will be raised to 50 gold per person if you can get them to leave us.
50 gold, huh?
50 gold per person. Are
Well,
you not a person?
you'll get the 50 gold, and then it'll be deducted by whatever
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah,
They
so
look at you and they go, "It will pay off your debts.
so you'll be at
You will
still
probably
0.
receive 20 gold." Actually, I don't remember how much I said I charged
We
before.
never agreed on an amount.
We'll just say you can get half of it.
I know originally they wanted to keep it from Rock, but I think you should get it now that it's a whole ass army.
Yeah.
It's always been a whole ass army.
Yeah, but I mean now that they
Now that we
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
because originally they're like, you're gonna kill like 5 hobgoblins and we're not gonna pay.
Oh
you,
yeah, it
you
was
know?
like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
amount per
Per
body.
head,
Yeah.
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 Anyways, off with you.
Okay, Randall, go get some rest.
Oh, thanks.
Also, Bosco's tied up by the stables, being watched by the horses. It might be advantageous to cuddle with him. Maybe, get some more support.
I don't know. I think if I do that, I might bring up that he's kidnapped. So I'm just gonna sleep alone.
Randall, where did the hobgoblins touch you?
Is it still down there?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
explained it
But
too.
I can't see any lasting effects.
Oh,
Thank goodness for that
we know
hydro
they have
dick.
strange appetites.
Thank goodness for that hydro dick of yours.
Yeah. I got about 3 right now.
Oh no, they cut one off.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
special ability.
All
Okay
right.
then we shall leave.
So Talon ushers you out at the king's, say so.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do now?
Okay.
Off we go into the mine.
Should we go straight to the mine?
Talon looks
to
between you all and he says, "Is there anything that you would need to help you fight better?"
I believe my comrade said something about large amounts of explosives.
Can I make a
Well,
warfare lore check to see if there's anything
That was
I think
before
would be
they gave us
advantageous
the
based on what Randall
sieging
told me?
stone fortress.
Sure.
A hooded lantern, if at all possible.
Okay, I can get you one of those.
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of jealous of the runes on my
13.
friend's hammer. I'm wondering if I can get one of those, but for my teeth.
We can give you the runes as to how you attach them. We don't bite things.
Do you have
like that.
a large amount of plastic? That's Quek.
Plastic.
Quek's asking.
What is plastic?
Do you have something that, let's say,
Yeah,
if you
no, wait a
bent
second,
onto
plastic.
would hold, like, morph into the shape?
We have clay.
Perfect.
What do you need clay for?
So I can make a mold of my companion's teeth and then perhaps fashion something for him to place the runes. It wouldn't be right now, but
Yeah.
I can make a mold of your teeth and then work from
I
there.
see.
Something to brace my teeth. Braces, if you will.
Bracers.
No, I will
believe.
not.
Bracers, if you will.
Bracers, if you will, yes.
We do
More
have
like
many
your enemy needs to brace
very,
themselves.
very talented
Oh, I like
blacksmiths
that.
that could handle a request like that. Go and see them. A request like that should not take very long for them to make.
What is their
Do you
name?
have anything to make my hammer hit harder?
No, your hammer hits plenty hard.
You're a
What is the name of
bot.
this blacksmith that you recommend?
There are several on the 3rd level. Any of them will do. Just take this note.
And I take the note, or Pig takes the
And you were asking about a warfare check, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
So, based on what you've been told, and based on how they've described the gate, you're fairly certain that you wouldn't need anything other than the stone golem to get through the gate,
Mm-hmm.
and that should open up the way for y'all to move forward.
Okay, cool. I think I'm good. Thanks, lad.
I was
Very
hoping
good.
you would give a funny, like, dwarven name for a blacksmith, man.
His
I'm
name
not
is
gonna come up with I couldn't think of a name off the top of my head, so I was like,
His
You
yeah,
mean
name
like
is
blacksmith?
Tetris.
Blacksmith.
Is there a way to make my plate armor not harder?
More
Not
plating.
harder?
More potent, you
you
mean?
want it to be stronger.
Yes.
Your armor more potent.
There is a rune that I'm aware of that can do that, but it is not something that I can easily give away. We do not have enough of them for me to just hand them out. Although the blacksmiths on the 3rd level, they should have a couple for sale if you have the funds.
They're
If I-
definitely worth it. I have one right here.
Could I pay them for a rune today, for a rune tomorrow, for a rune today?
No.
Damn.
It's okay, Rock. Take hits like a champ.
Not anymore. I feel as if my health has dropped down 6 points.
Only 6 points, that's fine.
Wait, then you have toughness, right?
That's with his
not what you're
toughness.
missing?
No,
Oh,
that's with his
shit.
toughness.
Yeah.
You still take hits like a champ, Rock. I'm sure you
Alright,
need
so you
better
guys
armor.
head out, I assume. Stop at the 3rd floor to get your
Yes.
thing made. Okay.
So I'm gonna go up to, I guess, the closest blacksmith.
Quick, wear your
I
mask.
can. I am
Okay,
still wearing it.
cool.
Thorn just kind of knows who we are, so he kind of knows that I bite things because I don't think dwarves just bite things. But I go up to him and it's like, "Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the blacksmiths that
You can see the sign.
I can't read?
It's a sign
He got your ass.
with a picture on it.
What's the picture of?"
Anvil and a hammer.
That could mean a lot
I
of
see
things.
you're
Horseshoe maker.
Well, then let me rephrase my question. I believe you're one of the dwarven blacksmiths that might take one of these.
Let me see that.
And I hand him
He takes
over
it, he
the
opens
ticket.
it up, and he quickly reads over and he goes, I see. One moment. And he walks back into like his little crafting area. And he starts gathering a couple things and he makes these little like molds. And he goes, open your mouth. Remove your helmet and open your mouth.
Oh, he knows. I'm gonna lift up my helmet and just bite down on the
On the mold.
on the mold. Yeah.
Yeah. So when he puts it into your mouth and you bite down, he takes it out and he flips one of them up like this and he goes, okay, give me an hour. And he walks back and starts hammering away, making your requested item. So is there anything that you guys want to do in that hour?
We haven't gotten a chance to introduce ourselves properly.
We introduce ourselves
yes.
properly.
Wait, I thought we both said we wanted to kill hobgoblins. That's all
We did, but I
need.
only got to meet you, Rock. Who are your friends?
This one kicks things. That one bites things.
Oh.
That one makes me burn down the cart.
Oh. Righty then.
And the other one you saw, who I think is sleeping with our bear, is he sings.
Perfect. Well,
My name is Lion.
nice
Oh,
to
you
meet
made-
you, Lion. Gronar at your service.
I hand him like both of my bandaged hands at the same time.
I
Ah,
don't even shake, I just go like
you
this.
just clasp him over.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
And I'm Pig Thundercock of the Thundercock clan.
Nice to meet you,
Clan.
pig.
Hands him just a little finger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
War Priest of Gorum. Now that comes with goods and bads. The bads are I don't cheat, so sometimes I might refuse a strategy. But that shouldn't be often.
What strategy is cheating?
What's cheating?
Well, I can tell you, one of my mates went on they were getting rid of a local lord, and that lord had his wizard below the floorboards, and he reached out and grabbed my mate's leg and turned him into a chicken. I had to use comprehend languages just to ask him about it. That's the kind of cheating I don't do.
So he's still a chicken?
Unfortunately.
No, man.
They have him back at the
I just
stronghold.
realized you had to comprehend language to speak to the chicken.
I'm so sorry.
That's great.
But just as long as your strength matches or is superior to Rock's, I think we'll be okay.
I also have things that I can do outside of my own strength. We have this thing called the sight that I've been blessed with. That's what lets me be a war priest. About 5 seconds before I strike, I'll know exactly where my target will be and what their defenses are. So if I miss, that's just a lack of physical ability at that point.
Well, hopefully you excel in physical abilities.
Wait, is it knowing exactly where your enemy is going to be? That sounds kind of like cheating.
No, it's not. It's a blessing from the god. He obviously wants me to have it.
Yeah, he's not the god of cheating. You know, he's
Yeah,
he's
he
not
doesn't
a
have
combat or
aimbot.
something.
It's just aimbot. It's fine.
At this point, you guys can see the dwarf. He's pulling something out of his kiln, and he looks them over as they're cooling, and then he dunks them in some oil. And the oil catches fire, but it cools it sufficiently. And then he takes them out and he snuffs out the flames, and he walks back over to you. And as he's doing so, he passes another barrel of water, and he dunks them in the water to get all the oil off. And he walks up and he says, "Here."
And
And then he dunks them in sand to get all the water off.
Just because you're a goblin.
Yeah, fuck you. I have inscribed both of the runes onto these teeth.
both runes.
Yes. You asked for both. That's at least what the letter said. It said to apply both a striking and a what's the plus one called?
Potency.
And a potency rune to it.
Huh.
So I have done as commanded by the guard captain.
Well, he sure is very generous. I thank you very much for your master work.
You are quite welcome. Now off with you.
I think he just put a bear trap in your mouth.
I think so.
Basically.
That is basically it. Yeah.
That's basically what it is, yeah.
Okay, well, are we ready to venture out? Quack, have you made your necessary potions? Yes,
Yep.
but I do believe I'd much rather sick this one out if at all possible. I think I made great headway with aiding our alchemist ally curing the bleaching. I have made various potions that might aid you guys traveling into the depths. Unfortunately, I made too many dark vision potions. I wasn't sure if our new compatriot could see in the dark, so...
Sorry. For the record, I can.
Okay, good to know. She's gonna hand everyone 3 healing potions.
Make sure you guys note that down,
Thank you.
please.
Yeah. We have 4 acid flasks. I don't know who wants those.
I'll take them.
And then 4 Eagle Eye Elixirs.
I'll take them.
So
I'm going
everyone-
to take my healer's kit out of my bandolier and put it in my backpack and put the 3 potions in the bandolier.
Okay, Rock, I'm gonna trust you with all of my acid flask as she gives you 1. And then goes over to Pig.
I'm not good at counting, but this doesn't...
Here you go. Here's the other 3.
The other 3 acid
flasks.
flasks.
But he's not much smarter than I am.
And then we have 4 Eagle Eye Elixirs. So when we take those, we get a +2 to perception checks or a +3 to find traps in case they placed more traps. Well, I also have dark vision for now 4 hours with 4 different
You
potions.
definitely know this fine
I
traps.
think we should all definitely take those Eagle Eye potions. So there's 4 of them.
There's
so
4,
1 each,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, so if we want each to take an Eagle Eye Elixir, we can have one
How long does it last?
for an hour.
How long do you think we're going to be down there?
Probably a while.
I was going to say, it might be better just to have the two people in the front.
Probably not for, probably not for, now that we already know where we have to go.
Yeah, because we just have to go
where
directly
the previous
in
traps were, we probably won't be
Pretty
there
much
for an
past the
hour.
crater is
Yeah.
going to be somewhat new territory-ish.
Yeah, so we'll probably get into the...
You said what kind of runes there are? It's the striking rune and then the...
Potency.
Potency.
Potency?
So it gives you a +1, and then it doubles the amount of damage dice that you roll. So instead of doing 1d whatever, you do 2d whatever.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Everybody else has it.
Yeah, I had to get...
well,
yeah.
okay.
Otherwise, I would just be doing 1d6 damage.
Yeah, that's why he does 2d6.
Yeah,
Y'all
I would
had one in
never-
your inventory for a long time, but y'all didn't know if you wanted to give it to Rock or if you wanted to find some kind of way to make it with your teeth. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
But in this case, we've made pretty much retainer for
Yep.
me. I do also have another question. Does
Yes.
that still apply for when I'm raging? So, because
Yeah.
raging ups my damage die, right? So instead of 1d6, I do 1d10.
yeah.
Does it turn
Yeah.
into 2d10?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
We'll say that the teeth are made in mind with you raging.
Yeah.
Do your teeth change whenever you rage?
Technically speaking, because
They
when
do?
I rage,
So
all
then
it does
these
is...
these teeth were molded while you were raging, so you wouldn't be able to necessarily wear these teeth while
Yeah.
you're not raging. So you'd have to like put them in as an action, kind of like how drawing the weapon takes an action.
Yeah, right.
It'd be like action.
Because
Put
it's...
my dentures in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because since I think like since level 6 for animal skin, right?
Mhm.
It basically adds the transform or something
Well, I
to.
think it's always had the morph feature with any of the animal ones.
Let me check, but you might be right. But let me check.
I
I
mean,
think
you
it.
just
I
pull
think
it
it
up on the
only
character
just
thing.
added it because I know before for rage, for
Either way.
example, it's barbarian, concentrate, emotion, mental,
Either
but
way.
I think now it just adds whatever.
Okay. All right, well...
So you'll have to equip your dentures.
Yeah. I have to put my dentures.
All right.
It looks like I'm just carrying a bear trap on my side or something.
All right, well, let's venture down into this mine with
So
our
you
new
guys-
stone golem friend.
Yeah,
Does he
so as
talk?
You guys, no.
Dang it.
As you guys get to the gate, the stone golem that had run off and carried Randal is now back, and it's picked up its massive stone hammer again, and it's standing there like
A
waiting.
weapon of class.
And the guards look at you and they go, "You guys have been given temporary control over this golem. It knows basic commands. You can tell it to move forward, charge, attack, defend, retreat, those kinds of things. Don't tell it anything too complicated. It won't understand it."
Very well.
Don't worry. None of us know anything that complicated anyway.
Non-boner mini.
Fair? Fair?
Let me see, did my new mini get here yet?
You see, wait.
Oh, that's safe.
So with that, the stone golem opens up the doors
That's the stone
and you
golem.
guys pass back into the mines.
Okay,
It's
at
a
this point I
little
take
fleshy
the
for stone golem.
Eagle Eye Elixir as well as the Dark Vision Elixir so I can see.
Okay? You can see.
Ah, I can see.
I won't
Oh,
take my
okay.
potion
Boy.
until we
I'll
get...
take an eagle eye potion so I can see the trap I'm going to be stabbed by.
Before
Very good,
we,
very good.
I think I'm only going to take that eagle eye after we get to the point to where the crater is.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't think we need it until then, really.
Yeah, well, I'm worried about if they set up more traps because they seem to be pretty good at that last time as well.
That's true.
I assume you guys are gonna have the stone golem leading.
No,
Yeah.
I shall lead.
Rock and the stone. Rock will walk in between the legs of the stone golem as long as he's not raging.
Oh, I forgot to give Rock.
I guess
Okay.
That's
Just give the
Stone
stone golem
golem-
piggyback.
The stone golem fills almost the entirety of the hall or of the tunnel. So you guys really aren't able to see very well around it or in front of it, which hampers your ability to see traps and things like that.
Can I see?
Are you going to be walking in front of it?
Yes.
Then yeah.
In that case, yeah, then
Yeah, if you want to walk in front of
we'll
it.
have the stone golem in the middle.
You want to, okay, so you're going to put the stone golem in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
What is your
Hold on.
passive perception?
My perception is 13.
Okay, so you have a 20
With a
passive.
with the potion, it would be a 16.
But
I
the
don't know if
potion only helps if you are seeking or searching for traps, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess it would be a 23.
Okay. What about yours, Rock?
21.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I look at the stone golem. Based on the traps that we saw last time, would he be able to like go around the traps, or is he just?
No, he would step on them.
He would just basically have to step on them.
Yes.
Oh, in that case, I think it might be best if our friend just led the way. And
Well, no, because then he'd have to take damage. We don't want the stone golem to be broken before he even gets there.
well, he's gonna take damage regardless because he can't get over the traps.
We can disable them.
I think we
try.
should disable them,
Okay. Well,
personally.
currently my hands are tied, so I can't assist with this disabling.
Hands have always been
So-
tied.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
know anything about traps.
Rock, are you familiar with disabling traps?
Sure.
Yeah, he has to get stabbed first.
Depending on what kind they are, I could disable them from a range, and I hold out my bow.
Well, we can
I
certainly
find
try.
most traps are disabled with one swift swing of the hammer.
Once they stab into you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Rock will be in the lead.
Right to the head.
Pig, what's your perception?
It's my natural
Well-
perception.
I have 11 perception.
I also have
13.
11.
So I'll go with Rock up front
Okay.
to help find traps that we can disable, and then
Alright.
let Rock attempt to disable them, and stand back while Rock is disabling said traps.
Okay. Give me a second.
I think Rock actually has engineering.
As we're walking, he just turned to Gronar. He's like, "So, where are you from?"
I'm from a orc horde called the Kruumaks. We have our own stronghold. It's pretty nice.
Is it as nice as this one?
Oh, far nicer. The orc women are much more beautiful than the hobgoblins. What about you? Where are you from?
I'm from the beach.
Ooh.
The Thundercock clan.
Oh, y'all picked a much better name than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty hard to beat.
I hit it with my hammer.
Only our strongest survive in our clan. The rest get eaten by sharks.
Where the hazards are.
Y'all been adventuring together long.
Oh, the strongest survive in our group, too.
About a month or so.
And Ned.
And ever since I've met these guys, I've only known trouble. It's awful.
Well, you know, I've been looking for trouble, but the last 2 times I've thought I've found it, I've missed it.
I've just kind of been lying to myself and saying they're all trials of strength, but it's really been troublesome.
Yeah. See, mine's a little different. The first one I got to, well, it was just, I thought there was going to be a big war, you know, I heard of bandits and all that, but when I got there, it was just a place overrun with zombies.
Hold on.
Who wants to fight zombies? They're already dead. They already lost. They're sore losers. You know what I'm saying?
Was this area's Hearthstone?
Oh, that sounds like it. Well, anyways, from there I went and journeyed in a forest. I felt like I was going in circles as my god was leading me. Eventually that forest turned into a swamp and everyone in the village I was in was dead.
Hold on.
I missed it. Again. Can you believe that?
Are you talking about what are they called? Bogstrider Village?
Oh, if you're talking about big praying mantis fucks, then yeah. That like...
How come I feel like...
No. We had big kind of like little water ants. Those different.
Oh,
That's
that
great.
might be what I'm describing.
This is crazy. Have you been behind us this whole time?
What? I'm walking next to you. What do you mean?
Well, now you are, because I guess you've caught up, because we've been kind of being in the same place for a little bit, but...
Was that you? Oh, I'm a fan
Yeah.
of your work.
Did you see the beholder that we killed?
No, I have seen no such thing. What's a beholder?
Yeah, me either.
You mean an eye monster?
Yeah.
It's part of the open game license. Just
Beholder's not just a D&D thing.
yes, it is.
What?
It was made.
It's called Eye Monster in Pathfinder.
Really? Okay.
But no, my character wouldn't know what that is.
He might just refer to it as the eye monster if he knows what it
The
is.
eye monster, okay. I didn't know that was only D&D, really?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, it's a D&D original.
Yeah,
Oh,
D&D has a
wow.
few things they trademarked. A couple classes, like Warlock's not in any other game. and then a few monsters.
Because
like the
I've
Beholder.
seen beholders in like other sources of media.
Yeah, but they're always
that
named
aren't-
something different, and they
Well,
can't look like them.
Well, no,
like,
because
perfectly.
even in like you say
Alright,
Dragon's
so
Dogma,
as
they
you're-
look like
As you're going
beholders.
down, right? You guys will be using the seek or the search activity while you're exploring.
No,
Yes.
Curtis.
So
you
that-
will be using the search.
Well, yeah, you will be.
That way I can roll secret perception checks. So it's
Yeah.
you two that are rolling it, right? What do both of you add to your stuff?
With the Eagle Eye Elixir, I had 16.
With the Eagle Eye Elixir, I had 13. No, wait,
It's plus 3
Plus-
for traps.
14.
I thought it replaces something, right?
No, it's plus 2 for perception checks or plus 3 specifically to find traps.
So
Oh, for fine traps. Okay.
you guys reach that area where the first gate is, the crappy one that they had made. Y'all pass on through with the stone golem kind of in the middle of y'all. And you continue on in. You start to get close to where that bend is. You guys are about halfway down that tunnel, and you guys are both actively searching.
Yes.
Agreed.
I shall find the traps.
You had a 16 and a 14, so you guys both see that there's a pressure plate
It's a
set
man.
into the center. And as you guys kind of start looking around on the walls, you see that there are two, what look almost like holes in the walls where there seem to be something pointy, some kind of
Spears.
spears. So I didn't
These
necessarily
got you
say-
last time.
I remember how to disarm this. I'm going to take my hammer and, from a decent distance away, trigger the pressure plate.
Okay.
I
So-
cast shield on myself.
Okay.
I step back.
You hit
Into
the
the
pressure
loving
plate.
arms
A
of
giant
the-
boulder descends from the ceiling.
I jump back into the loving arms of the
The
stone
entire
golem.
ceiling just collapses as one piece.
Oh no, is the name of the treasure in the ground lie?
It's a false
Spears
ceiling. They built the
pop out
exact
of both
shape, and it
sides,
just goes up
But
and
they
down.
miss you.
Well, of course. Now I'm going to break those spears.
All right, go ahead and roll me for attacking the damage on breaking them. I assume it would be an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
What point is going to be?
It's gonna be
Oh no,
14 plus
spears
two.
what am
turn
I on
into
unarmed?
snakes.
Oh, I'm an expert in unarmed. Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be
Let's just say you hit and let's go to the damage part.
okay. What would I roll for damage for unarmed?
A D4,
Well, if you don't have
probably.
anything, then it's a D4
Yeah.
plus
Not
your
much.
strength.
That's gonna be 6.
So you grab it and you start trying to kind of pull on it, and it doesn't really budge. These
Stone
might have been
golem.
made a little thicker.
Can you break those spears that Rock is holding on to?
It just looks at you.
I think you gotta tell it to break the spear.
So
Oh,
go
that's-
ahead.
I got this. I speak its language. Golem, spear, smash.
It raises its massive hammer, and you're still standing near this spear.
I-
And it brings the hammer
I move
down
away.
as you jump out of the way, and it smashes the spear, breaking it.
And spear smash these.
It rears back again and smashes it again.
Okay, so now both sides are
Yep.
broken. I take my hammer.
Okay. And you guys continue down the hall. Christian, what did you say you added? You added a
16.
God damn. Pretty good.
I'm an expert in perception.
16, not a 13 or a 10. 13 for you for some reason.
So much.
That's my original
Still not
one.
that much.
Alright, so Christian, Lion, you recognize there's it seems to be a tripwire coming up in front of you guys. And you kind of remember this area. Rock, you are completely oblivious of all of this.
Rock, watch out for that tripwire.
Ah.
Is this where the sights come down?
I also know how to fix this trap.
I stand
And I-
behind the golem.
From back away from the tripwire, I then take my hammer and smash the tripwire.
Oh wait, Rock, not on that side. No, wait! Ah!
So you smash the tripwire, and these two massive scythe blades come down, one on each side.
Yes.
And you realize that you really miscalculated this, because the tripwire was set in the middle of their range, as these scythes come slamming down into you.
Golem, catch!
Whoa!
Can I avoid?
Golem, catch!
Golem, don't let Rock die.
Oh no, that's too complicated.
Shit!
And I assume Lion that like once you had gotten to the like you had stopped before getting into
Yeah, and I said I went behind the golem.
Okay, but I'm asking where the golem is in comparison to where Rock is.
Oh, well, he's right behind Rock.
Okay, so then the golem also is going to get hit with this.
Okay.
How big is the range?
Oh, I don't use
15
this anymore.
Ah.
Where's our gun?
So
That's a bit
7.5
I don't know why I
feet
couldn't
each
see
way.
it.
Oh, so a Rock and the large stone golem.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Both-
Maybe the stone golem will stop it.
We'll see.
It is made of stone.
Yeah.
And is a golem.
Stone golem
What's
takes
your AC,
1
Rock?
million points of damage.
24.
Oh no! The stone golem got obliterated. Don't forget those healing potions, Rock.
Dies like Yu-Gi-Oh style and just shatters.
You step on the tripwire as the loading screen loads up, and it's like, don't forget about those healing potions.
Yeah.
Adventurer tip.
Okay, Rock, you're hit by both of them. And I guess I need to look up Stone Golem real quick and see.
He has an AC of like 80.
He's actually a really high fucking level creature.
He has an AC of like 80.
1,000.
Just gonna roll some healing potions for Rock. Let's get these bad ones out the way.
Oh, are they 3d6?
Yeah.
I gotta go get another d6.
Yeah, 3d6 plus 6.
It's a good thing I have 3 metal dice sets now.
Have you used your big bag yet, Jeff?
Huh?
Do you use your big bag yet?
Yeah, it's for my smaller
And
dice.
the Golem
though.
does also get hit.
It's only for when I need extra, pretty much.
Gotcha.
And the
But
Golem,
I have 3 sets.
this one that hits the Golem, it's the one that was kind of set up behind you. And it cleaves so deeply into the Golem that it actually kind of gets lodged into it, making it to where it misses you. And the other one hits you and then misses the Golem.
Golem, break that one.
Golem smash. Golem, use Scythe as weapon now.
He opens up his chest and he has a fucking laser cannon and shit.
Rocky will take 22.
Golem, use microwave cannon.
So both you and the Golem take 22. Golem's able to kind of hold that one in its back while the rest of you get past it.
Okay, so while they're doing that, Golem, smash scythe.
So, okay,
Well, okay, we're out of the way. We are past this.
you are out of the way.
I think we're about
Did
to
the sights
exhaust.
reset or?
So the Golem reaches up, looking at the ceiling where the scythes are attached, and starts to smash and pummel the ceiling.
Golem,
as
stop!
it's trying to
Golem,
break
stop!
it. And rubble starts to fall, filling the area. As you scream for the Golem to stop, it stops, and it's just standing, just like this, just in like mid-action, just waiting for its next command. It still has the thing lodged in its back.
Golem, come here.
As it moves
No way.
forward, the scythe blade like moves with it, staying in its back throughout until it's about vertical with it. And at this point, the Golem is having to like smash debris out of its way.
You know, what if we just
And then
told it to bum rush the
completely-
gate?
It reaches you, and after it had gone vertical with the scythe, it's able to like extricate itself from the scythe blade.
Originally, that was my idea too, just have the golem just rush through the traps. But
Yeah.
So I have a question. With my knowledge, would I know of any way to kind of like patch up a stone carving that's been scythed?
Oh, yeah, you're a sculptor.
Not really. You're a
Sculpt the
sculptor.
Golem.
You could add rock to it, but you don't know if that would actually help it or not. You're not very intelligent in the ways of
I
magic.
gotta focus my key and heal it.
Okay. You're gonna try to heal it?
I'm gonna
Focusing
heal.
your key?
I can try it.
Can you heal constructs?
I don't know.
ahead.
Technically, yes, but not heal.
I think it's amending because
Normally it's
their
mending,
life
yeah.
bar is basically a hardness,
Yeah, normally it's healing.
like an
Okay.
object's
Or mending.
health, kind of.
So I remember when
Sometimes
I
they
played
take like
Warforged.
half heal
Yeah.
from healing.
Hmm.
You
But
should probably heal me.
Because I remember when I played Warforged,
Alright,
right?
so you,
I can't heal from
You
potions
start
or
like
magic.
channeling key and doing all your weird monk stuff, and you touch it, and you're like, huh.
That's what I thought.
There's no key in this.
Okay. I'm
Might
going
as well
to
heal Rock.
heal
Lion,
Rock.
key me.
And now that we read the rules, Rock, you heal 2d8 plus 10.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, you weren't adding the 10?
No, well,
he did not.
I was
know
only doing
that
the-
It was a 20 for the expert, and he didn't have
Oh.
assurance. So now he's taking the assurance skill, so
19.
he automatically gets a 10 added if he wants, which means that he's always going to beat.
well, I automatically
success.
roll a 10 if I want
Oh,
with
okay.
assurance.
Gotcha.
So now I can automatically get the expert level or crit with. I think I can automatically. Oh no, it's
You get it to be a
15,
25 to
so
crit.
yeah, not yet.
Gotcha.
All right.
I see.
You guys can tell that as you guys turn the corner, you notice that there seem to have been some different additions added in this area. As you're looking down the hall, and it seems like the hobgoblins have been busy, and you can hear some noise, just background noise, kind of moving, shuffling, that kind of thing, coming from further down this tunnel, from where you guys know the hobgoblins are at.
Do I see anything with my dwarven eyes?
You guys notice that it seemed that they put a second scythe trap at the beginning of, or at the end of this hall, or at the end of this tunnel.
Okay, well,
Or actually, hold on. There was one before that. Let me see.
Now I'm thinking about it, right? What if we just...
So, Lion, as you had seen last time, or after you turned that corner, there seemed to be, some dangling
the bones.
bones and stuff like that would rattle as you pass it. The downside, beforehand when you guys had come through, you were kind of just able to slide through, but now you have this massive, large stone construct coming with you, and it has no way of getting past this without making those things rattle. Do you want to try to find a way around, or do
Can
you
we-
really care?
Can we try to quietly cut down the bones?
You can attempt to.
Yeah.
I'll try to quietly cut down a bone to see if I can.
Golem, can you please lift our compatriot?
It
Golem.
just stares at you.
I think you need to specify.
Golem, carry.
It puts its hand down.
I step
Gotta
on.
think more
It
simple,
picks you up a little bit up off the ground.
Gotta get on Rock and My's level.
Golem.
It goes up a little bit. You're still a couple feet away from where you need to be.
A little more.
Raises you up like half a foot.
You just said
A
live.
little more.
That's what
Another
we were
half a
waiting
foot?
for.
Like a few feet from the ceiling. A little more.
Goes up
Feet
like a
from his
foot
hand.
more.
How close am I to the...
You're about a foot from where you need to be.
One more foot.
You go up one more foot.
There we go.
Okay. Now am I near the bone, or am I still just in his hand, just back there?
I mean, you're in the palm of his hand. You can walk forward towards where the string is attached, or the line.
All right. Stay still. Good job. I'm gonna walk forward on his hand so I can try to get to that bone.
Okay.
Won't it still
Well,
rattle if you cut it?
It's on a line, and the bones are
If he
heaved
holds
into
the
it.
top of it
You know what I
and
mean?
cuts it.
So if you were to
Yeah,
imagine a
but you
fishing
still
line hung from the
get
ceiling,
away
and you
I could
wrap the
wrap it
bone
in.
in,
I
tie
don't
it
think
in
they're
certain
perfect
spots.
still.
Okay,
See
yeah.
what I'm saying? So yeah, there's 6 of those.
All right, so I'm gonna grab one.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cut the line very, very, very carefully.
All right, roll me an acrobatics check then.
Oh, shit.
Or actually, this would be sleight of hand.
Sleight of
The
hand.
sleight of hand is
Yeah.
on there.
It's thievery in this
All right, do
one.
me a thievery check to try to do this carefully.
Either way, I'm about the same. That's an 11.
So your hand shakes a little bit as you're doing it, and you can hear. It almost kind of sounds like a quiet little wind chime as it kind of rattles around. You don't think it's alerted anything, but you're not quite sure.
As Curtis rolls for damage.
I think they know
All
what
right, so have I cut the line now?
Yes.
I'm
The
gonna
first
try.
one.
Okay, I'm gonna try to start removing some of the bones from there and just setting them down on the stone golem's hand.
Careful when
Okay.
he brings you back down, Rock. You don't want those bones to go everywhere.
That would also be another sleight of hand.
Just eat the bones, Rock.
Oh, do you
That's gonna
like
be a
bones,
15.
Goblin?
Alright, so that's
Pig?
much better. You were able to quietly do that.
Okay, so that's the first line down.
Yep.
How many more do I have to do?
5.
Is anyone better at sleight of hand than I am?
How much do you have for thievery?
+2.
I have 4.
I have 7, but
what?
my hands are tied.
That's
That's my character flaw. I can't do it.
bite on it or
Sorry.
something. I don't know.
Do you want to continue?
Little one, get up here.
I climb on the.
Just eat the bones.
So you just want to climb up him?
Climb up the golem or whatever.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Just eat the bones, goblin or pig.
That's a 29.
Nice. You scamper up there like you were always made to do this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized something. How loudly is the stone golem when it walks?
Extremely loud.
Why are we doing this?
That's something that I brought up when I asked, like, do you guys want to do that or do you not care? Because the stone golem is kind of there. And you guys were like, we gotta cut it.
Well,
So as we're doing this, like, wait a second. Stone golem, bring me to the ground.
if the stone golem will trigger this trap, that's fine. But all the other traps, he has to take. He takes damage.
I get off and I'm like, wait a
Well,
second.
not the.
I'm
This
gonna walk
thing's
behind
really
the
loud
stone golem
anyways.
again.
Yeah, I don't know why you were cutting these, because we're kind of making a lot of noise as is. This is the equivalent of, I don't know, bringing an army, except they all march at once.
Should we go a different way, or should we just go down there and start killing?
Just fucking.
We do have to go down this way. This is the only path down.
What do you all
Well-
think about letting this bloke just bust down the gate for us and
It
then we go
doesn't-
in?
All have to be the same way, because remember, we do know from the map that there are those two rooms that are attached.
Oh my
that
God,
are
we're
melee
somewhat
party.
attached
I don't think we
to each
can
other.
dig through.
But
So-
the golem might.
Great.
Curtis, do we see any other
the
way
golem
other
punches
than,
hard
than
enough,
bone,
right?
bone way?
No,
Yep.
it's only one
So
That's
side
it.
down.
it's just bone way?
That's literally it, yep. You guys have maps of the mines, that's the only one.
There's
All right,
a
and
couple,
so
is
can
there-
I see the goblins at the end?
No.
of it?
I don't
Hobgoblins.
remember, but are there any other physical traps last time?
Well,
I
there
know
was
there's the
pit,
mold
but that was it.
and the pit. Is that it?
Yeah, you
That's
guys
the
have
only
already
thing.
passed the mold.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
then I
it's
think we
all-
can run. They might have set up more traps since then. They probably have set up more traps since then. But if we want, we can just rush it from here.
Do we remember how long this hallway is?
It's pretty long.
The only other area they would put more traps is probably inside the crater, but I don't think
Yeah.
you can put things in a crater where there's acid.
Well, the acid's probably all gone
It's
by
already
now.
gone.
We've rested
True.
for a while.
Turn into water.
So we could
can
just
drink
rush it.
Well then, it's time for my type of plan. All right, I'm going to just stay on the golem's hand, and be like, okay, a little bit back up, golem.
Okay, the golem backs up a little bit.
You're gonna run
I'm
through
on
it
the
with
palm
you on
with you. I hope you know that because
Yes,
I
you
climbed
are.
up on it.
it. I'm standing behind the goal.
Okay.
Stone golem, forward.
Hold on.
Haste.
No, wait, no, and then we
Now-
just go.
Now, are both... what are the rest of you guys doing? Are you guys following closely behind the golem?
Yes.
I want to follow like 10 feet back.
Wait, I don't. I'm a frontliner. I want to be
Okay.
right on his back.
So...
It's not like on his
golem,
back.
It's just, it starts just running. Like, it kind of encloses its hand around you guys a little bit. Like
What's
this.
its...
Yeah.
It has a high movement.
Yeah, so we can just kind of like hold on to its fingers.
Why? Do you
Oh,
not
well.
keep pace with him? Or what?
I was like, yeah, well, it would make sense. I wouldn't have to slow down my pace if he had like a 40
Sure, we'll see.
feet or
That's
whatever. But
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Whatever.
I'll try my best to keep up.
So, as you guys are just hauling ass straight in there, the golem takes a step and you hear a twink. And as you look up, you see two more giant scythe blades come ripping down towards y'all.
Duck.
It hits everything in range, man. Sorry.
I'm gonna let it hit the golem.
Well, you're in its range.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
thought it would be some sort of shield.
you might
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Alright, what is everyone's
ooh,
AC?
that's what I was afraid of.
24.
25.
24.
24, 24, 25.
Wait, I thought you said that the golem closed its hand around us.
I said
Yeah.
it kind of did. It's like
Oh.
this.
Yeah.
Kinda hold
Enough
it.
of you guys
That
to
way-
hold on.
It definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So,
It
maybe
feels
we
the
get
pain
cover.
and just like.
Oh! Roll new characters as you guys are crushed by Golem.
Yes, I'm gonna roll a stone golem real quick.
Shit. You might as well be already. Just gotta make
It's
yourself
hard
have
as Stone
stone
Golem
skin.
right now. You know, could have a boner.
Right, just the hobgoblins.
Shut up! Shut up!
Jesus Christ.
My brother, the 6-year-old, he told a joke the other day.
Oh
It was a
gosh.
pretty good joke for like a 6-year-old.
Okay.
And then he like continued to explain the joke. He's like, no. You see, like lava. Like I replaced the word love with lava, so the volcano says I lava you. And Teresa was like, yeah, no, I get it. And she got it like immediately because it's not a very complicated joke. And he's like,
Yeah, he's sick.
volcano have lava, and when they spread lava, they lava you instead of they love. And it was like, We got it.
So
We get
Nah,
it.
he's like,
His
I'm so
golem-
fucking smart.
his goal, when it was made, it was made more as a defensive construct than an offensive construct. So as these scythe blades come down, it kind of grabs the people that are in its hand and it tries to shelter them, and it puts its other hand back behind the half-orc, trying to kind of give you guys some shelter from the attack.
How sweet.
So you guys are only going to take half
Thanks,
damage,
mate.
Okay.
but the golem takes the extra half that you guys are missing.
Cool.
So you all will take 11.
Oh, I
And the
didn't
golem
need it.
takes 51.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This
it's
golem
quite a
now
bit.
has several large cuts going through it from these sites that it's been hammered with.
Now we have the healing potion still.
I'm gonna take my healing kit out of my backpack and heal myself with it.
Okay. Yeah, I think you need a roll for that, don't you? Yep. For a medicine check, doesn't that take 10 minutes?
No, I have battle meds.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some rubble and try to kind of patch the golem.
15 beats it exactly, right?
Yep.
For the minimum
Yep.
one? Okay.
Yeah, so roll
Do you
2d8.
remember what that is? Okay.
2d8.
So you
Oh, I
start
should've helped you.
filling some stuff in, and after you
Heal
pack it
free.
in, if the
Is
golem
that
moves, it kind of falls back out.
Thought I got to add something to
And at
it.
this
No,
point, you
not
guys are
unless
kind of
you-
stopped after hitting it as you're trying to heal each other and pack things in. You can hear that the activity, which the end of the tunnel right there is maybe 30 feet away now. And you guys can hear there's a lot of activity around there. You can hear people yelling and running around.
I'm gonna move back and let
Oh,
that go
well.
do the traps.
Keep going.
I'm also gonna
We
jump
shall
back.
break down their barricades.
So are you still going to be in its hand?
Is that yes?
I'm
Because I'm jumping
stepping
down.
back.
Okay, Pig jumps down. Are you still gonna be right behind it?
No, I'm 10 feet back, mate. I don't have the health for that.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh God.
Okay, so Rock, you're holding on for dear life as you command the stone golem to rush forward. So it
As a volley of arrows
sprints
blacks out the
forward,
sun.
and as it's starting to reach the end of the tunnel, 4 arrows slam into it, and it doesn't stop even though they take large divots out of it. And it continues to just sprint straight forward, just running full tilt, right?
Yes.
As more arrows hit it and more arrows hit it as it's closing the gap, and it shoulder slams into the gate, and you hear the gate groan and crack underneath it, but it doesn't actually break.
Wait, is there a is the gate go all the way to the ceiling, or is there a top to the gate?
There's a top to it. It's about a 15-20 foot tall gate, and you can see that there's people at the top of it. As
How
you're
much
looking
how
up,
much room is there between the top of the gate and the ceiling?
probably 30-40 feet.
You just gonna
I'm
double up the gate?
gonna get off the.
Hold on.
Okay,
Okay, so if you're going to want to start doing stuff, then roll me initiative.
I will roll you initiative.
Do the rest of you guys want to start initiative order? If not,
Yeah.
this will just be Rock. Okay?
Yeah, we'll all.
Yeah, might as well.
That's a 26.
I'm rolling 3. What the fuck?
Super initiative.
I will go first!
8 plus
All right, that's a.
19.
I got an 82 for my initiative. What you guys get?
I
Oh.
roll 3d20s for my initiative.
only got 36.
Oh no, I got a 3. Oops, all ones.
Snake eyes. The snake had
That would be
3
an interesting way to
eyes.
roll initiative, where you just take the average of 3 or something.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah.
That would suck really bad.
Nah, because then there'd be
That's so
some
much math.
there'd be some person that got a 60, and then some person that got a 3.
No, now you're taking the average. Well, the 3 would be.
No, not the average.
Oh,
Sorry.
you add up all the initiatives?
Yeah,
Yeah. I have a class called I Go First. I roll 3d20s, and that's my initiative score. I have no other class features.
If I did,
I put a strike
just
in
go
your head on
first.
my
My level
initiative.
20 ability is I just go first. Fuck you.
I don't even have to roll anymore.
if we did average, I would
I
be
go when I
getting
want.
less than what I already rolled.
Damn.
Yes,
I
did not mean average. I'm sorry, I'm not smart.
I rolled a 4, so you know.
Yeah, I got an 8, 5, and a 4. An 8 is what I rolled
23.
initially already, so
Damn, you guys aren't ready for
I would
these
be-
tactics.
Yeah.
I'd be rounding that down, so probably to a 5. So an average of
They
5
can't
plus
keep up with
11.
this rock.
So now, Lion, what did you get?
Tactically minded.
6.
6?
Wait,
19.
6?
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm 20. No, wait. My bad. Okay, so I rolled a 4. So 6, 19. 19 total. I forgot I add my perception to it. So I forgot to add perception, but I remember to add my +2 bonus to initiative.
Gronar, 23.
So 19.
Would you add the
28.
No.
Okay.
eagle eye
No.
thing?
And I'll have the
So
other guy go last, I guess.
Because that's only perception, right? Yeah.
Lion and Pig, which one of you wants to go before the other, or would you like to roll?
Do you want to go first?
Go first.
Yeah, you can go first.
Okay. I'll go first then.
Pig.
Might as well.
Okie dokie.
That actually
So-
benefits me more anyway.
Yeah, your tactics are a little bit.
Because I jump up. If you go right next to me, then I jump up more.
Ooh,
even
that's right.
Forward, like 5.
You can scuttle, yeah. And you never get to use it, so.
Yeah. I've only used it maybe like twice.
But it was also the only other good option there for me for goblins.
The beginning skills for
Goblins, not that good.
What are you talking about? You have that one that lets you just fall.
Yeah, but there is also one.
Gelatinous bones or something.
There's one where I think you can have fire breath too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's like only if you eat a certain amount of trash. That's meant for the Iron Gut goblins.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. Or maybe it's just a resistance to fire, but because you eat a lot of trash.
That makes no sense.
I don't know, the description's weird.
That's funny.
I can look at it.
Okay. So, Rock, as you're looking around, and I assume that Rock is the one that's in this open area right now? Is everyone else still back in the...
Yeah, we're slightly behind.
So then, well, Rock would be... Here, can I get a marker or something?
Marker.
Thank you. Click. So, then, we'll say that the entrance is here. And you guys have that pit
You know,
there. Well, actually,
based
it goes
on
back
this,
a lot more.
based on this stone golem getting fucked up by all these traps, I don't know how good I feel about dwarven ingenuity. Just saying.
It's only because I was trying to protect you.
Stone golem could take some more bludgeoning and slashing damage.
He served his purpose, mate.
Yeah, he did. His purpose was to... What's my purpose? You pass butter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's my
So this is where the gate is. Right
You
here.
smash. Oh my god.
Oh, it's just that you're obsessed with fire. That's what it was. I was mixing that with another one.
Oh, you're talking about Ned.
Yeah. If he was a goblin, he would
Oh, they
have the
added
feature
two?
Burn It, which he gets a plus... Wait, let me see. You get...
Man, these motherfuckers are fast.
You deal fire damage gain. Your fire damage gains a status bonus to damage equal to half the spell's level.
Holy shit, Ned should have been a goblin
Yeah.
because he just does fire damage.
You also gain +1 status bonus to any persistent fire damage you deal.
That's nice.
That's so, yeah. If something's
These are like
burning,
the walkways and stuff that go to the top of the gate.
Okay.
So as you're looking around, there seem to be 4 towers. 2 of them seem to be much more crudely made and made much quicker. And those are these 2 right here. And in each of those towers, you see that there's, or while you guys were rushing forward, you saw glowing red eyes with crossbows. At the top, when you looked up to gauge where the height of it was up there, when you looked up, you had seen that there was a platform and that there's like different levels built along the gate going up.
Mhm.
And at the top level, there seemed to be some large cauldron. And that there was 2 what looked like hobgoblin warriors standing next to it. Yeah. And so along the wall
Have fun with
of
that
the
acid.
gate, so the walls are about 15 feet tall, and the gate goes a little bit above the walls. And along the wall to the right side over here, I guess I should probably draw out more of the wall, right? Fuck. Oh well. So the walls run more or less like this, is what it seems like. So along this wall over here, can I get a mini, please?
I only got our
we have
minis.
the box of
Oh, okay.
minis.
Can you grab me a lot of them for hobgoblins?
I'm looking up a feat that I want to use on my first turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that.
So anyways,
We only have
you guys-
3 hobgoblins.
you guys see a very large hobgoblin with a glaive standing along the wall. And he looks down at you guys and he lets out this like short, barking kind of a laugh. I guess so. And he says, "You've come back to die, have you?" He says that in common.
How many times are we going to meet you?
How many times do we have to teach you a lesson, old man?
I'm pretty sure I was the one that taught you the lesson last time.
Is that why you ran away the first time we met you?
Yeah, the first time we taught
It's
you a
called
lesson.
tactics. As he kind of points at his head.
That's
This is
too big
called
of a word.
Fortifications.
I don't know words
You will
bigger,
break yourself
more than like
upon our
3
walls.
syllables.
Ha, but we're on the other side of this
Dumbass.
jump in this pit. We might not even show up. We call those tactics.
Tactics, motherfucker.
We just don't show up.
Yeah, you know what? That's it. I'm leaving.
You know what? 50 gold.
Wait, why don't we just counter fortify? Like, why don't we just like start taking
Just like
our own
lock them
pits?
in or something?
Yeah.
Or?
Because the king said,
Collapse the tunnels.
here's a stone golem. That's all you need. That's why I wanted the gunpowder, so we can just blow it
Collapse
up.
the tunnel.
We could just collapse the tunnel too.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
After
Oh,
he,
you wanted to blow up the gate. I thought you were
after
gonna
he
blow up
gives
the
you a little
tunnel.
Oh yeah, I'm
speech,
at the gate.
he says, "It looks like you brought something from the dwarves. Oh well, we will destroy it as we have in the past."
Rock and
I'm sorry, they
the
what?
golem are inside of the.
He has a weird accent.
gate,
Can you
right?
understand what he's
Or
saying?
not inside the gate, but inside
Yes, a
the
little bit.
the kill box.
What was
It's all
that? Sorry.
Greek to me.
Rock and the golem are inside the
I don't
kill
know what it
box,
is, but
right?
it's goblin.
Yes.
Wait, this is a kill box?
No,
Oh shit.
not for the
It's a
the
kill
stone
box.
golem
As
was
he's-
truly never alive, so
And then he points at you, Rock, and he goes, "Don't worry, you'll be the first to die, dwarf."
Oh
And he
no.
makes a demoralize against you.
I've been trying to die for months.
What is your will DC?
That's my save plus 10, right?
Yep.
That's gonna be 21.
21.
21.
Okay. So, as he says that, like after he finishes, he lets out this mighty roar, and all of his like goblins kind of start to like echo it, and so that would be his intimidation check, which causes you
Pee yourself.
Pete the
And
to
golem.
who
become
yourself?
demoralized, which is you frightened one.
Oh. That's almost as
Oh
bad.
no.
As the goblins that can see you kind of like cower back from their united yell, they all seem to become bolstered and move a little bit faster. That's what you can kind of perceive. They seem to be strengthened by your weakness.
Yeah, we don't need 50 gold, right?
The
Oh, he can't roll.
goblin
It's not
general,
about the money, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
can't
right.
roll it. I'm sorry.
No, I can. That's a different character.
and where are you guys
Oh.
at back there? Okay.
I'm here because I want to be.
Oh,
If
I
he
see,
got
I
there
see,
that
I see.
fast.
I'm seeking war.
So, the goblin general will then take out his composite short bow, putting his glaive kind of like on the ground, and then release 2 arrows. You will have light cover or partial cover because you're in the hand, kind of surrounded by the fingers.
Yay. The fingies.
The fingies. I think he's gonna miss with both actually.
Oh, nice.
He's not very good with this composite bow.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
suck a
What is
bitch.
your AC?
24.
Right?
It's a good thing Rock is.
That.
So with the way you
Actually, the
do
first one
these,
hits you. No,
Are
you
these
have light
connected?
cover, so it misses.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it bounces off.
Yeah, I think they're walkways.
is
Yeah.
this
So this
catwalk?
is like a 5-foot wall, so that it has enough room for people to like walk along it, kind of like the top of walls. And then these are like towers that are built into the walls, but they come out. So this is a good 15 feet up.
It's 15 feet from the ground up to where they are?
Yeah, up to the base, up to the bottom of that flooring right there.
Okay.
That way they can like pop out and shoot and then hide
I see.
behind the wall. So that will be the Hobgoblin General's turn. The archers in the back will take aim, targeting the stone golem, and will attempt to shoot the stone golem to death before
Spinning
it
on
can
up.
reach their walls.
He's definitely dead.
Well, one has to ask if he was truly ever alive.
Facts.
He was alive to me.
I mean,
If
he
this
wasn't
kind of
to me.
situation doesn't make you feel alive, were you ever to begin with?
He doesn't feel alive to me. I tried to heal him, and He has no key, so
It's not
you know
that one.
it's not very alive.
Okay. You must know better than I do.
I do.
Oh shit.
I only have an average intelligence.
So when I'm raging, I automatically get the weapon specialization effects.
Oh, you
nice.
do?
Yeah, the criticals, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, you do too. So whatever bite
No, you don't. Not
Yeah, you
until level 7.
brutality. It's under brutality.
Brutal.
Brutality.
Yeah, for
Brutality is
Yeah.
level 5.
yeah. But that's not only for raging, I thought.
No, it's only while raging.
Christian,
you
do you
gain
have
access.
powerful leaps?
Oh.
No.
Oh,
I guess I read that wrong. Let me look
Is
at
that
it.
the? I have quick jump. What does powerful leaps do?
lets you jump further and higher.
No, I don't think I have it.
Because I know it also increased
While
our,
raging, you
like,
gain the critical specialization for melee and unarmed strikes.
things to expert or something.
How high up can you normally jump?
So this stone
don't
golem, it's
remember
taken
it.
enough arrows now to, and traps and things like that. It's looking not so healthy. So after that, after it takes its load of damage, it will now be your turn, Rock.
Okay.
You are held in the golem's hand, roughly 10 feet in the air.
How far am I? So I'm only like 5 feet away from the top of the.
You're 10 feet away from the top.
10 feet away from the top. If I become large, will I break this golem?
It's possible.
Leap, which is 10 feet. Oh no, you need a running start.
But you get a 10 feet from a leap?
Well, leap is 10 feet, but you need a
Would I
running
be
start.
able to reach to
Okay.
jump up there? Let's think. I'm not hindered
Oh, I
by
see.
my armor. How difficult is a 10-foot jump?
Extremely.
Well, a 10-foot long jump? No.
No, a high jump.
Oh, high jump. You need a crit.
Yeah.
I need a crit.
It's like a DC 30 to high jump.
Well, I can
And-
jump up 8
and it's
feet
only
naturally from the feats that I
And it's
have,
only
but I
like
need the crit
5
to get,
feet, so
or I need to do a DC 30 check to get an additional 5 feet.
yeah.
So I still wouldn't be able to jump up 15 feet.
He would have to jump 10 from where he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think, unless you have any feats, I don't think you can jump 10 feet. Like a high jump 10. It's normally like 8 or
Yeah.
like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I can high jump 8 with the powerful leap speed.
Is there any sort of like handhold or something that I look like I can probably like climb up to the top?
You can attempt a climb DC to try to climb up it, but it is wood.
You know Pathfinder got that climb DC.
It does.
I was gonna say, do you not
I'm
remember the
being
last
athletic.
time I just postured?
I know. That's what I'm saying. You can
You can
attempt
try.
it if you would like.
So they're on the wall, not the gate, right?
So this guy's on the wall. These guys are. It's attached to the wall, but they're like little tower
Oh, I
parts
see.
that like come
High
out.
jump.
Mhm.
wouldn't
These
be-
guys, they're at the very top of the gate. There's platforms that are built coming out of the gate, like along the back, for you to like go up all the way to the top. So they're like built on top of the gate is where they're at.
So I'm going to hop down from the stone golem's hand.
You're just gonna jump down.
I'm gonna let him lower me.
It's not his turn.
It's not his turn. Yeah, 10 foot you shouldn't take damage, should you?
You do.
I think you take a D6.
Yep. If you fall on anything more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage. Well, actually, the way it is it's not even a
Five feet to take
D6.
falling damage when you land.
Yeah, it's half of the distance, so you would take 5.
Oh wow.
Wait, it's just.
It's just
And the
half the
bludgeoning damage
distance.
equal to half the distance you fell.
Yep. So you would
shit.
take 5.
Up to a max of 750, right? Or some shit like that. Or
I
maybe
just found
that's
the
5th
fallen
edition. I think that's 5th edition.
It appears we have not thought this out.
You just
Well,
start
start
stay
smashing.
on the thing, man.
I did. It was awesome. It was fun. It was a blast. And
We
And
didn't
now
see any
this will
entrances
How-
to this,
how
right? It's
damaged
just
is
a
the gate?
wall and
We
there's
don't
a
see
gate right
anything
here.
right now, but last time, based on last
How
time,
damaged is the
there's just
gate?
a wall.
Looks like it's getting close to being destroyed. You can see that there's quite a few cracks, and it doesn't seem to be sitting quite right on its hinges.
And can I see from its construction, if this gate goes down, will there like ramparts fall or?
Would you like to use an action to try to figure that stuff out? Would you like to make a perception check to look closely.
Nah, I don't got enough time for that. I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna rage.
All right, so you take 5.
I take 5 and then I rage.
Okay.
Are you gonna help him break the gate,
That's
or what's
gonna
your game
be
plan?
that's gonna be some kind of an action of movement to jump off.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will rage, and I assume you will draw your weapon.
I didn't have my weapon out.
He's had his
No,
weapon. He's been
you were
like
holding
poking
on.
his weapon and shit.
You were holding on to the hand. You weren't like out here with your fucking big ass 2-handed weapon just riding the thing as it was
Hey,
running
it is a
forward.
select weapon. It can be a 2-handed or 1-handed.
Okay, well, you never specified that you had the weapon out.
God damn it.
Did you want to have the weapon out in one hand?
No, I will
Tell
jump down. I will rage. I will
Just
pull
let-
my weapon
you
out.
just let me know. If you wanted to, it's perfectly fine. You can have it out. I just want to
Yes.
know. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Okay, so yeah, so you rage, you jump down, you double grip your weapon, and as you rage, I assume you get big, right?
Of course I get big.
Yeah. So I assume that you jump off far enough and like kind of wander away so that you don't grow into the golem.
No, I grow as I leave the golem.
Okay. And you're more broad than you are tall, so you're about maybe 8-9 feet tall now, but you're quite thick.
No, I am.
What would you like to do with your last action?
I'm gonna smash that fucking gate.
All right, so you rear back with your hammer, and narrowly avoiding, I guess.
I can't be
I don't
this
think you have
close.
to
I would have
roll
stopped
an
right
attack.
here
Yeah, no, you don't.
because I need
So
to be
narrowly
able to
avoiding
jump over it.
the golem, you slam your hammer into the gate. Go ahead and roll me damage.
That is gonna be 17.
Okay. So you slam it into this gate.
Oh wait. 23. I forgot to have my rage.
Ah, okay. So you slam your weapon into this gate, and it leaves a giant hole. It's about 8 feet, or it's about 5 feet up. It's about where your arms are swinging at it. And this gate looks like it's pretty much on its last limbs. The other 2 archers will now take their turn. Or sorry, the warriors at the top go next. And these warriors, they grab these handles way up there at the top, and they lift and rotate that massive cauldron that's there. And burning oil comes, or actually not burning oil, it's acid, comes down and slams into the stone golem, and it starts to eat away at the stone golem, destroying it. It doesn't actually get destroyed, but it's in the process of being destroyed.
That's fair. I didn't think,
Terminator melting right now.
I didn't think it would survive this.
As that acid kind of pulls on the ground around it, as it like goes down and through it, it kind of leaves little puddles of acid all around its feet. So you might want to watch your step.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's up to you, man. The warriors then draw short bows and point them at you and release an arrow towards you.
Catch it with your teeth.
Do it. What's your AC right now while you're raging?
22.
Okay. I mean, these warriors are not great, so we'll see if they can actually hit. They both do manage to hit. Them were some good rolls, boys. Some good rolls. And we do. Okay. We'll take 5 as both of their arrows plunge into you. And that will be their turn. Then the front 2 archers that are here, they will also lock in on you, releasing a hail of arrows. And you said it was a 22, correct?
Yes, sir.
They both hit on their first attack. So that is going to be 11 from the first one and 9 from the second one. And they will reload and fire again. One of them will miss, the other one will hit. And so that arrow will smash into you for 5. And
See,
that is
right
their
now the
turn.
party composition, Gronar, is Rock runs in recklessly, gets shot a bunch of times, then we
Right.
figure out the situation, and then we go.
I
We
think
hope
I
we
can
run
make
out
a
of
few
bolts.
improvements to that.
Sounds good.
What if we put the figuring out before the breakfast?
Gronar, it is
We
now
have
your turn.
tried.
Okay. Gronar wanted to stop 10 feet before the pit so that he could jump over it when
Okay.
everyone was running up.
Okay.
Looking through here, what do I have line of sight on?
You can see, the stone golem. You can see rock. You can kind of make out that there's walls and that there's a gate, but you can't really see up high enough to necessarily see where the archers are or where like the little like areas come out at. You have maybe 10 feet of sight that you can go up.
Okay.
But you are aware that there is a lot of archers and that they're shooting a lot.
Oh, hey, Gronar, I heard their exact positions.
Shit.
Oh no, they're in all four corner. They're at 2 o'clock, they're at 12 o'clock.
And the gate...
What's the clock?
Oh, fuck.
There are 1 sundial, there are 2 sentinels, and there are 4 sundials.
I don't think I should just jump over the pit, but I will hold my turn to let Pig and Lion take the lead.
Okay, so you like to hold your turn until when?
Until
Pig and
both
Lion
of
go?
these have gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then that means you will be going after Pig.
Okay.
Alright. Lion, you're up.
I was gonna hold my turn until the gate went down.
I'm going before Lion.
Yeah,
You
Pig goes
want
first.
to go before
Yeah,
Lion?
Oh, yeah, I'll
Okay.
go after Lion.
Okay, so then let me just redo this.
Show me how
section.
it's done.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna wait until the
Pig,
golem
what would you like to
or
do?
rock went.
And then run
Can I
through,
run
right?
across or jump off?
Can you jump across?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You have to
Or no, can
delete.
you?
There's a
Is there
ability
a,
called long jump that you can use with athletics.
It's 2
You have to do a
actions.
10-foot stride, and then you can jump, and you have to roll to see if you're successful or not.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to stop 10 feet before.
How much
it.
does he have to? How much does he have to roll to make the jump?
So it depends on the distance. It's for every 5 feet, the DC increases by 5. So if you want to only jump 5 feet, that's 5. You
Okay,
probably
so-
have to jump 15 feet to cross
Yeah.
that, so you'd have a 15 DC to get just
I'd
to the other
say
side.
11 and over will be fine.
Okay, well, I mean, I have a plus 14 to my
The only thing is
acrobatics
it's 2
or
actions.
athletics. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, if anything, I will do that plus
So you'll-
equip my teeth, and then that's it for my
Well,
turn.
don't you need to be enraged first before you can equip your teeth?
No.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna equip your teeth, and you're gonna make the run.
It's just going to sit in my mouth, and
Okay.
then I can't attack or anything. It's just
Okay.
it's just so then I have it
Go
ready.
ahead and roll me the athletics check to jump across.
Yeah.
It's a d20.
Yeah, I had to look at which one it was. That's a 32.
Okay, so yeah, you definitely make it across.
Barely.
I think if you exceed it, you can
You
jump
go further?
additional feet.
Would you
Yeah.
like to go further?
Yeah. Might as
Okay.
well. It might as
So-
well just be in there.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so you jump around
Okay.
there.
Yeah, it says on success you increase the maximum horizontal distance you leap
Lion?
to the desired distance.
I'm gonna wait until the gate is smashed down.
And then I
Okay,
put
so
my
you want to wait
dentures
until
in.
like after the golem's turn or something like that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Whenever
Whenever
the
it's smashed.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're up again.
Yeah, I'm
Ryan's
gonna
gonna
say.
hold his turn.
You think we should wait before we jump in there, Lion?
I've been in that kill box before. It is not very pretty.
I've put people in them. Yeah, I'm not going in.
Okay.
I wait.
So it's now the golem's turn.
So tell
The
me more
golem-
about this.
Golem
This
starts
convent.
smashing its fist into the gate, and like every hit it does seems to come slower and slower, and the gate is destroyed after the second hit, and it seems like it's kind of trying to get a third hit in as it rocks back and forth before it just kind of stops and pitches over to the side.
So wait, did it successfully break the gate, or
It
was it
did
like almost
successfully
done?
break
Oh,
the
okay.
gate. When the gate broke, all of that scaffolding that was built with the gate falls off with it.
Oh,
You hear
wow.
the screams of the 2 goblin warriors that were up there as they plummet to their death.
Oh, thank God! I didn't know how to solve that one.
Actually, I guess I should make sure that they actually plummet to their death. What's their health?
God damn it.
They scream.
They either plummet
and
to
you-
death or they
you-
plummet to me.
As they fall, you see them like screaming, and they seem to land like right on their feet as their legs just break, and they're rolling around on the ground just screaming. They're effectively out of the game.
Sounds good.
Well, so you don't kill prisoners,
I
but
don't
what about
kill-
people who have like been so mortally wounded that
If
they
they
can't do it?
surrender, they're out of the
Which
game.
one of you would like to go first now that it's broken?
Well, if they're just screaming,
After
they-
you.
Okay.
if they're just
So then
screaming,
I'll-
they can't
I don't want to
surrender.
be in your way when you jump because I can't jump as far.
Long jump.
Mason, how do you spell your creature's name?
It's GRO
That's still a
and AR.
success for me.
Okay. you
I
guys
actually
see?
go.
You
Yeah.
can be on the same
I
thing as me. I'm
rolled
small,
a
remember?
4, but I have
Oh yeah, you
a.
can. Just
So I got
keep it right
16,
there.
but my
Okay.
DC is decreased by 5.
Oh, that's plenty.
So
Okay.
that's
So you
actually
run
1
and
and
jump.
2.
Okay.
I guess I'm more concerned with getting behind the gate right now and out of this kill box.
Okay.
So I want to run. I run in. I kind of take my best approximation. Like, all right, where's everyone?
Okay.
And then I have 35 movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I wish we had done this further down. so
Yeah.
we could
Yeah, I
get-
saw you draw it here, and I was like,
It's just because that's what's the closest to me.
I can just put another map here if you want.
Yeah, that works.
I'll just do another dungeon map.
So I'll be on the other side of the
Keep
gate.
those away if it's in
Well, that's just
5,
6
10,
inches out.
15,
I don't
20,
think we need them.
25. And I'm assuming there's like stairs coming up, right?
Yeah, so as you get past the gate, you look to your left and you look to your right, and there's a set of stairs right here, or like on your left, and the same on the right.
Okay.
That lead up to the top of the
I
wall.
know the commander's on the left as they ran, so
Yeah.
I'm going to go up the one on the right.
Okay.
I'm like,
you're
I'll
gonna
deal
go
with him later.
5, 10.
Yeah,
And that's
and
all you have.
that's-
So you're not actually up there yet. You're like back
Yeah.
behind.
I'm
The stairs
running
start
up the
right
stairs.
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they come. They're
Gotcha.
set
I
up
thought
that
they
way.
kind of like curved up, but yeah. Okay, so then I'll start running towards the left stair.
Okay. Gronar.
I am not in crane stance, unfortunately.
Pepis.
This.
I'm missing my dungeon map, so we will use a cave.
That works.
I do not know where it
You guys
is.
are kind of in a cave.
It's like the same thing.
How wide do you want it?
You can just do it one layer. And if we need to expand it more, we can.
Like this?
Sure.
I suppose.
That works. So, kind of line them up.
I've got to be real quick.
Sounds good.
So you have the stairs right here and here. And the cavern opens up way out and through here. And since you have dark vision, you can see they have like tents off in the distance and stuff like that. But they don't really seem to have a whole lot of other like defensive structures other than right here.
So
You do notice that there seems to be goblin warriors that are further back, like over around here,
Okay.
that are running in, but they're pretty far off.
Okay.
So,
So behind all the gate is pretty much just like the camp. part
Yes.
of it. Okay.
exactly.
How many goblins do I see? Or goblin warriors?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, cool. Have we seen the goblin warriors before, or just the hobgoblin people?
I'm sorry, hobgoblin warriors.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Cool. Yeah, I was about to say. I was,
goblin warrior. You're looking at one.
well, yeah, because I didn't know if they were like, because I know they keep goblin slaves, so I was like, oh, and here's all of our enslaved people with weapons. Then I could be like, hey, you guys want to fuck shit up? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a goblin of our own. Let's go.
You see 12
Let's go.
goblin warriors rushing at you.
Okay, cool. Those hobgoblin warriors.
You think it'll take you approximately, or take them approximately. Ouch! I rolled a 1. You think it'll take approximately 1 round before they reach you?
No,
They run real fast. I'm gonna do 1 plus 1. You think it'll take them about 2 rounds to reach you?
Oh, I was about to say it'll take them 1 round, but use all of their actions.
But basically they'll come in on the 3rd round.
Okay.
Okay.
You said 12?
Yes.
Ooh, you gotta get real creative with these warriors.
So start using like pennies or something.
Okay. Do I need the long jump?
Yes.
3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
You got this.
That is a 7 plus 14.
So that's enough.
And I also have a feat that lets me add 5 to that.
That's enough.
Oh wow.
Okay. So I will jump that full distance. So what was that, like 29?
Yeah.
So
Sure.
Are you gonna
25 feet.
be right next to me or something?
I run 10 feet up and then I jump 25 feet.
25. So
Yeah. So I land,
I think it's 1 more back, but yeah.
yeah, 1 more back.
Forward?
Like diagonal from you.
Oh yeah, you're right. I miscounted.
And then, looking at the scaffolds that fell, does it look like that stuff can be climbed up on if I want to get next to the archers?
There's some stairs.
It's not high enough
Oh.
up for you to really climb up on. It doesn't
Okay.
seem. It fell more backwards than it did anything else.
Then I will just run through the gate.
Okay.
You're gonna run again.
So-
25, I think.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on, hold on,
25
hold on,
minutes.
hold
Whoa. What is the walls in here? Is this just completely open?
It's a camp, yeah.
Yeah, so this is part of the really open area, and what I had described to Christian while you went to the restroom was that over here to this side you can see there's lots of like tents and things like that. At least if you have dark vision, you can see this seems to be like their camp, like where they're doing things. It doesn't necessarily seem to be like their warriors. It's more of like
Goblin
people that are
scuttle.
like blacksmithing and shit like that, right?
Okay.
And from this region down here, you can see that there's goblin warrior reinforcements, or hobgoblin warrior reinforcements that are amassing and coming at y'all.
Okay. Then,
And actually, they're going to be a lot more organized than that.
I just want to see this guy real quick.
yeah, I want to run through the gate to see where Lion went. I'm going to follow him because I saw him turn.
Okay,
You have
that's
25
the end
or
of your
30?
movement.
I have 25.
So yeah, you get right there.
And so you see the same thing that he saw. The stairs are, in kind of a vertical directionality like this. And they start at about 10 feet back and they go up.
So
Is that
gross
your turn?
detail to this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, those
Put more Pepsis in the fridge.
Pepis.
Okay.
sounds good. As Gronar arrives over on this side of the gate, say, which one shall we go, the left or the right? We shall go together.
Let's pick one.
Well, I'm going up this left one already.
Come and choose it.
No, sorry, this right one. All right then.
Right then. See what I did there.
I get it. You are hilarious.
You can just do it like that. Alright, so it's going to be the general's turn.
Oh shit, they have more with them.
He will yell out in Goblin, "We need reinforcements at the gate!" And so the reinforcements are coming.
What gate?
You don't know Goblin, do you?
Nope.
I do.
He does.
Guys, watch out, they're coming! Gross.
They're coming everywhere.
The hobgoblin,
Me too,
he
mate.
will puts his composite short bow down, and he grabs his glaive instead, and he leans over the side of the wall and tries to slam his glaive down into your head.
Pig.
What?
I said pig. He's gonna try to reach you like 80 feet away.
Duck.
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 Just use your bullhorns.
You knew
We have a Minotaur mini to represent
So,
rocks
you
in
do get
gorge
hit
form.
because you only have a 22 AC, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Quick, let's build a trench. Let's dig a trench right here all the way across their camp.
I summon the power of my storm
Oh
druid.
man, dude,
and,
I know it's so shitty. You're gonna take 13.
Okay.
I conjure the power of my storm druid and I cast lightning
Nuts.
to kill all of them.
If only, man. So the next will be the two archers in the back. They will sight in on the little goblin man there, and they will release a volley towards him.
Sucks.
What's your AC, Pig?
25 right now.
Aren't you looking?
Yeah, if we're using past character powers, then shit, supernova.
Fireball.
One of the arrows hits you, the other one misses.
Pig
Dad is
explodes with
looking
the
down
power
from
of the
heaven,
sun.
seeing all these creatures tightly packed within a 20-foot radius, and he's like, damn.
Why would I live that long?
No, unfortunately, I've already
There's
used
the
my
fire.
You will
reaction.
take 15 from that first arrow hitting,
Yeah.
then they will reload and fire again.
Damn, they're doing damage.
That's what they do, man.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I've already used my my
reaction.
reaction to Goblin Scuttle 1 forward, so I cannot use my Missile Deflection.
The next volley of arrows misses you.
Cool.
Rock?
Hey, you deflected those missiles.
Yeah, I did it.
Rock?
Hi. I'm. Do the towers? Are they? You said they're poorly constructed.
The
He's
back
back
ones
to-
are.
Back ones. Hmm.
You gonna break it?
Are we trying to break into the camp, or are we
already
staying in
did.
here?
I'm gonna kill
get
these
out of
guys because I don't want to fight all that at the same time.
Yeah. But I have to kill these
And
archers.
this guy, he's on the wall though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna. And this tower is like good construction.
Yeah, but
just like the
fight. What is
Oh,
your
it's just like
weapon?
part of the wall.
Yeah, it's built into the wall.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Couldn't you attack him from there since you're enlarged?
He did not grow super tall.
Hmm.
He is girthy.
But you
Right, but
have
doesn't he have like a
But
10-foot
if he
reach?
has reach,
Oh, I do have
he
reach.
might be able to.
I have. I think I. Yeah, I have reach.
he has reach, but he probably has cover.
He does.
Just smash the cover. It's wood.
It's not wood, it's stone.
Oh, just smash the stone. You're a stone carver.
I am a stone cutter.
What is stone if not really hard wood? Am I right?
Yeah, that's the most hard wood can get.
Man, every day I wake up, it's like I got stone.
I got morning stone.
Morning stone.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt to smash this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if you can.
No,
hit him.
Rock, get out of the kill box.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
They're gonna be shooting you.
24.
So you go and you rear back with your hammer and you swing it forward, and as you do, he kind of ducks behind one of the crenellations and you slam it into the wall instead.
Well, I did all I can do here. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna smash that tower
It hasn't
down.
been your
Okay,
turn
so you're
yet.
gonna attack the tower. Go ahead.
That's funny.
Very funny. Just every time.
That is gonna be 26.
Yeah, so you hit the shit out of it, and it kind of knocks portions of it like loose, but you don't break it. You manage to deal a good amount of damage to it, and you knock out a couple of parts, but the guy's still able to be up there. It's still
Like
supporting his
a
weight.
sundering weapon.
Apparently.
Yeah.
No, he just needs to do a little bit more damage.
That
Damn
too.
it.
Well, a sundering weapon,
I have a little thing
sometimes
here
it does
for
like max
structures, so I
damage or
chose
something.
crumbling.
Oh yeah, they're like
for it.
objects and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
it does
using
max damage to objects.
hardness
Hardness.
and-
Oh yeah, that's
and
what
hit
it's meant
points,
for, right?
so-
Yeah.
You can just
Once
get an
you break it
adamantium
enough,
hammer.
it'll be-
Breaks anything it
It'll
touches.
be good. Alright,
Use my
anything else, Rock?
Yeah, D&D.
That was
Yeah,
3
you
moves. So.
automatically
Okay.
break objects.
So now it's going to be the
and
other
get
two archers' turn. They are going to fire at you, Rock, seeing as you're trying to bring down their structures. They do not want to fall 15 feet.
Quick, Rock, just deflect those
They
missiles.
shouldn't be so picky then.
What's your AC?
22.
That's what I thought.
Don't forget the healing potion,
Rock.
Rock.
Come look at what I rolled.
I am believing.
Can you see it?
It was not sewing with you.
Die.
I am going to
This is
die.
Hey, Pig, you can give him a natural 20 and a 3. 19.
So,
That one was funny.
I use my class special ability to make you just know a reroll.
no.
Good thing I have 100 crit resistance.
Quick, Pig, give him a healing potion.
So, the first
I
three.
thought he had 3 of them.
Well, he can't take him if he's dead.
Ooh, I rolled really bad on the first one. So that's going to be 18 for the first
That's
one.
no excuse.
Ooh, that's going to be 24 for the second one. Not nearly that bad. 18 plus 24.
42.
42.
Do I have
Are you alive?
Yes.
Seeing as how they just tried to shoot you in the heart and the eye, and like it went through your eye, and you just kind of like pulled it out, and were like,
times if you
I'm
stay
good,
there.
boss.
That's what I'm saying.
You might have to
So
circle
They're like,
back.
fuck. So they,
These guys are going to be
I can
marching in
go.
too.
Well
they
then,
then go
All I know is
fire
you definitely
again.
don't want to be out here,
Dude.
and you probably don't want to be here. So that's why I'm trying to get onto the scaffolding.
Yeah.
yeah.
So we'll do this one at a time. Actually, we'll do them both at the same time. They both
We
fire
just
at you
take these
again.
Yeah, they're both shooting at me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my
so
plan.
both
Is
hit
Lion
you.
and I are going to take out these
So
two
roll the
guys,
exact
and
same
hopefully
thing
these
for
guys
both. Okay,
will
both
funnel
hit,
onto
awesome.
there and we can fight them.
This is very important. I need to know that damage, Curtis.
The other way.
Need to know
The
how much
damage
damage
is
it
enough
is.
for you to be unconscious.
I think you and Rob should go on this side, or because I don't think we can all
So
fit over
as
there.
as
The only
your arrows
thing
like
is
hit
the
into your
general
stomach,
over here.
you like
Oh yeah,
start
you
to
might want to kill him
shrink
first.
as you start to wobble on your
Alright,
feet.
let's
If we-
take out
and
the
then
general
as you-
immediately.
as
I
you
can do a
fully finish
shitload of
shrinking,
damage,
you
but not if I'm
Fall
dead.
over.
Yeah, that's right, because if we take out the general, their command
Pig?
structure falls.
You're up.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and.
Well,
I
they
guess
said to
try
take
attack
out
him, right?
the
command
command
structure.
group. The
Yeah.
upper command group.
Yeah.
Not
So-
the general himself.
I mean, he's part of that, yes.
Oh.
It's probably all of these people up here.
Why else do you think I put all those people there?
30.
Ha!
So 3.
Smart.
4, 5, 6. I can only go up to here.
Just so you know, Rock is unconscious. He became small.
Why would the command group
Dynamax
be like the
noise.
only people part of
They do that
an
a lot.
ambush?
They were the ones that, when we were sleeping, they were the 3 commanders, like, left to go fight us.
Look, there's reasons I keep on putting them there. It's so that they can start to destroy the command group, and every time they're like, damn, nah,
Let's
let's not
leave.
do it. Yeah, and I'm like, but I
Damn, we're
made them
getting-
in a smaller
We're
group.
We're getting
We're like,
fucked.
oh shit, this looks like the command group. We gotta leave.
Yeah, I know.
So the hobgoblin just
The
leveling
other
up.
thing too is that when they sent all of their regular troops at you, you guys seem to squash them rather easily. So they've learned that you guys are strong enough that only their strong can defeat you.
Well, who are these blokes?
So
That's the reinforcements. That's the oh fuck when they broke the gate. We didn't think they'd break the gate. Fuck. Just send everyone
I'm
out on
thinking
that.
Heal.
give him a potion.
Yeah, I think you want,
They
want to get him out of there.
So stupid.
Yeah, give him a potion. Probably
Feed him
just
his own potion.
I'm gonna be
Use
honest
your
with
actions
you.
to
If you
leave.
just
Let
let the
him drink
guy
his
go
own
in like
potion.
the stone gold, he could have just played the gate by himself.
shouldn't.
I believe it.
I know.
Because I'm also thinking, like, shouldn't I carry him out?
It's up to you, Pig.
Can you?
I might. I have an 18 strength.
But he's immovable.
Is he? He is.
I think you should give him
and
one of his own
Heartless.
potions and then bounce.
Okay, then I will go ahead and.
I don't know if all of the archers are gone though.
Wait. We can't just
Yeah.
bounce after we took a fucking stone golem.
Well, so his initiative.
No, I don't
moves-
mean leave.
his-
I
his
mean
initiative-
like
You're
go out
leaving
and go in here.
this
His-
area to go into
Yeah,
the
get
camp.
out of the kill box.
His
is what I'm
initiative
saying.
moves to before the creature that took him out. But I don't know
okay.
where that moves with the other archers.
Right.
Oh, that would make me first, because I got taken out by...
You got taken out by
No,
these
you
two.
got
Oh.
taken out by the second group of archers.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
there's two groups of
Sorry,
archers.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
Then
talking
in
about.
that case,
I know.
Which
Pig
means that
is.
you don't move at all in the turn order.
Pig will turn around and grab a health potion off of
Rock's
What's his name?
Bandolier.
Rock's Bandolier.
Rock's bandolier, and then
That's a pretty cool name for something.
Yeah.
put it, open
a
it,
band
and then
of
just kind of
leaves.
put it in his mouth.
Okay, so you
Um,
force feed it to Rock.
Just
Yes.
like set it like upside down and then walk away.
Yes, and then
Right, as the liquid goes down his throat, he wakes up and he's trying to breathe and drink at the same time. He's like,
It's okay. It's healing. It will
hasn't
work
this
itself
happened?
out.
We've done this before, where we force fed somebody and they started choking on the potion.
Probably.
I think it's just a funny thing to say.
Yeah.
I know we've done this on several occasions though,
So,
but
please, how much is Rock supposed to heal for?
3d6 plus 6.
Rock, please roll 3d6.
pretty good.
So, 18.
Wonderful. Rock
That's
is back up
one
on his feet.
shot.
And then Pig is going to go ahead and turn back around and then head towards the gate.
Okay.
Move 30.
Okay.
Can you walk through the general and get on the other side? Goblin, you think you can walk under his legs? Get on the other side of him.
Well, I mean, because it's right here, right?
Well, I
That's
just
what
mean
it-
like once you go up there, I want to flank
Oh.
him. I can't walk through him, but I think you might be able to because
I will be able to because I'm small. Correct.
Alternatively, you can get here and then leap.
Yeah, but that's a
That's
Because I think you have to do
Yeah.
a tumble.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I can leap.
yeah.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Probably shouldn't rage yet. I probably can move there first, right? And then, well, actually, hold on. Because if I'm right here, then I can go.
You have one action left, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can only go up to here for right now.
Okay.
So that's the only thing. Because it's either that or I just stay there rage first. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to go up there. I'm going to go up towards the general.
Okay.
Go up towards the left scaffolding and then towards
You
the
mean
general
left?
and then be right there.
Okay. So as you approach him, he goes, "Ah, the slave has returned.
Yep, I'm totally here to serve, sir.
Good. We can make good use of you. Your allies seem to trust you. Go back down there and start biting them."
I'm out of action, sir, right away.
You know what? You'll have to wait 6 seconds, all right?
You know what? As long as this conversation takes over your
Deception
actions.
if you want to actually try to like lie to him about that.
As long as I'm eating up your action
Yeah, I
economy,
do.
you got it.
I do want to. I don't want to deceptive. I was just saying that.
You like
I was saying that sarcastically, but should I still roll it or?
Decept him.
Do whatever
Okay,
you want,
well,
Jeff.
It,
It's your
it depends.
character.
Do you want him to know you're saying it sarcastically, or do you want him to think that you're being real? What do you want?
What would Randal do? Yeah, we're gonna decept.
So,
We're gonna decept
so
him.
you say yes, sir, and then roll your deception.
Yes,
And
sir. Deception.
Yep.
What is deception on this?
It's deception.
Never mind. I see it.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
He looks you dead in the eyes and he goes, "I see through your lies, puny goblin slave."
I wasn't trying that hard. I'm glad you. Don't worry about it. I'm not that hurt by that.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right, Lion, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to go up here and try to take out these two.
Okay.
So I'm gonna look at Gronar and I'm like, "You got the general?
You got it.
All right.
I mean, I got it.
10, 15, 20, 25, I'm gonna get. There's no like cover or anything I can. I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
And then enter crane stance.
Okay.
So action 1, action 2.
And then
Fury of Toes.
Okay.
Can the archers see each other from where they are, or is the cover kind of high?
It goes up a couple feet.
Are you going to be
These guys are
okay
like
on
human
that
heights,
side by
so
yourself?
it goes up a
Okay.
good 3-4 feet.
Probably.
But
Then they're
it's
shooting
enough
from
for
over
them
there.
to, like,
Yeah, I can
rest
build
their
archers,
crossbows
right?
on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
First one is a 30-something.
Don't you also have, like,
32.
a flight missile?
Hits.
I don't have deflect missile.
Oh.
Second one is I think like 16.
16 does not hit.
Damn.
Good try, though. Did
Regardless,
they need a 42
he
save?
needs to make a fortitude save. Yes, sir.
What does he have to beat?
22.
Excuse me.
He beats it.
Okay. Then nothing. He takes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. Gronar, you're up.
All right. Let's see. So 5, 15, 20,
25.
25. That's action 1.
Okay.
Action 2. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to run up still. So can I go diagonally
Sure.
up the stairs? Okay,
Sure.
so 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to take the same space as Pig for 20.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a strike.
Does that give any disadvantages to you guys for sharing the same space?
I don't believe so because he's small.
Yeah.
Do you know the rules on that?
You can Goblin Scuttle now if you wanted to move
Yes, I can.
away.
Do you want to move into him?
How much can you Goblin Scuttle?
One step.
So you want to try to occupy the same space as him?
I think that might have problems with it.
I think
If you
that
just
might
wanna
have
wait.
problems. We'll see.
Yeah, he is going to definitely be trying to resist that.
Okay.
It's like a
Yeah.
tumble
Then in that case, then-
action, I think.
In that case, then we'll have to.
Well, you can go like back over here or something.
Back?
You can move back or
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
get next to like this
right?
archer guy.
I mean, do you actually have to move?
I don't have
You
to.
don't care?
I don't have to,
You can
yeah.
just save your
If you
reaction.
did want to protect me, you could move here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just move to the other side of him. on the
Whenever
next turn.
it's my next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Because I can go up here, right?
Are these connected? There's a line right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you can, yeah. We'll
Okay,
save
just
it.
making
That's
sure.
fine.
Just vault over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Now I'm going to do a strike with my weapon.
Okay.
So does
And I assume that you already
27.
drew your weapon before you did your jump and all that stuff earlier?
Yeah, I would have been walking with it.
Okay.
Because I'm expecting them to ambush us.
Okay.
So
Always walk with my weapon out.
well, I put it away sometimes, but when I go in the cave, it's out.
Anyways.
Yeah, the
Does
dentist
27
recommended mine
pierces
to keep
armor?
mine in, so.
Barely.
Oh, I'm gonna need your help, pig. Okay, so he gets hit for yeah, I rolled really high. So that plus 5, so 27. Then I'm gonna do slashing damage. Name's
Nice.
Gronar. Thanks for having me.
You are much like our leader.
Oh, you're not him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You're
He hits
impressive.
hard like you do, but
Good.
she would not survive against him.
Could you introduce me?
Well,
Or one of your men?
I
I'm here
don't
to kill
think
you.
there's going to be anything left for me to introduce him to. After
I'm here for the interview.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I continue talking shit whenever
Yeah.
I can.
It's
But I'm not going to spend actions on it.
Right, talking's a free action.
I spend all 3 actions to
Right.
talk shit.
So it's now going to be the Hobgoblin General's turn. He will lash out with his glaive, targeting you, Gronar.
Okay.
He's going to do 3 swings.
Damn. I should have probably stopped on the stairs. Fuck
Let's use that crossbow you have in your hand.
it. Yeah.
Let's use that crossbow mini.
And what's your AC?
24.
Okay. So,
Just aim it right at his fucking head, dude. It's like right there.
okay.
Yeah.
And that. And that one.
The extent of reasonable.
So that one. So it looks like the first 2 attacks hit and the last one misses.
Perfect.
As he viciously brings his glaive around, it almost seems to catch you by surprise, like you were basking in the glory of your own amazing hit, and then out of nowhere this glaive comes in and it stabs you, and it stabs you so hard that it forces you backwards 5 feet.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
Oh no, my action economy.
That ruins my build, actually.
I totally could have been mean about it and had him just be like,
me off
"Long
the
live
wall,
the king!" and throw you
Yeah.
off the wall.
That's funny.
I should have, but nah,
I'm
fuck
on
that.
my way back.
He will deal.
I guess Randall's coming back. Guess Randall's back on the menu.
Randall's back on the menu.
We're all just like dying, and then all of a sudden you hear a strum. He's like, I found it. I found my loot, guys.
I found.
I also have heavy armor proficiency now.
And now my loot's
You will
also a
take
great
27
axe.
damage from the first hit.
Wow, that's
Just
too
all
much.
the hobgoblin civilians are already
And-
dead.
Okay, 27. What's 72 minus 27?
Yes.
And for the second hit, you will take.
I think that's 40 something.
You'll take
45?
18 from the second hit.
That's 18. I'm
Oh,
at
actually, hold
healthy 33.
Hold on, it's more than 18.
Oh,
It's gonna be 18. It's gonna be 19.
oh. I'm at a healthy 32, so I can't get hit by him again.
And as after he pushes you back, he kind of goes, "See, I told you there would be nothing to introduce to my boss." Then it'll
Appreciate
be-
the effort, mate.
Then it'll be the archer's turn.
Okay. Which
The
one?
archer is going to be the back two archers.
Okay.
The archer that's on the left side from me.
Shoot me, shoot me.
Oh, do you need to go? Okay. We'll just say you're still unconscious.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks,
you're
Reed.
healed, but you're pretending to be dead.
Right? Appreciate it, Reed.
I'm just gonna stay down here for a while.
Sounds
It's
good.
like, I've made too many mistakes recently. So that
So, yeah.
archer will fire at you, and
Who's you?
will fire at Lion.
Okay.
And as a person leaves the table, you see that their eyes stop glowing red for all the archers.
Okay.
Just letting y'all know, they seem to lose some kind of strength.
Okay. Their eyes stop glowing red.
Interesting.
Okay.
So now they only do 300 damage.
Right? No. The generals still glow red though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, we want to make sure.
So the first one, the one that's on the same side of the wall as you, Lion, will fire at you,
Okay.
and the other one will fire at Pig.
Pig, why don't we take an
Now,
act of
does Pig
self-preservation?
have any kind
Get
of
on the
cover?
stairs.
Do I need to tell you that?
Is that a yes?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
It's
right.
they
He
have
has
perfect
the.
aim.
They have
don't
that.
give a
That
shit
feat.
about
Yeah,
cover.
that's right. I forgot about that.
Anyways, what's your AC?
25.
25. I do believe that he misses. Yep, they miss both y'all.
Yeah, remember when
Able to reload and fire
I
again.
don't.
I tried hiding and they were like, "Oh, I see you."
That was pretty fucking funny, to be honest with you,
I
man.
was like, "Damn, this sucks," because you
What's
acted
your
so
AC
surprised. Huh? 25.
25? Okay.
Yeah,
They
I'm
miss on the
original.
second shots, too.
Cool.
And that will be their turn.
Ha! Tank buddies. Ugh.
Rock is currently indisposed, and with that, he decided to go back to sleep instead of, helping out the fight. It will then be the other archer's turns. The archer that you are directly adjacent to, Lion, he will drop his crossbow and instead pull out a short sword and start trying to stab and slash at you.
Okay.
He will do 2 attacks against you. Let me see how much those are.
On the second one, I want to do my crane flutter.
Okay.
So my AC for the second strike is 28.
Okay. Well, he definitely misses the second one.
Cool.
The first one, though, I do believe he hits. Yep, he hits on the first one.
Okay.
You're going to take 10,
Okay.
and...
And I get to make a reactionary strike at him, and
Oh,
I'm
okay,
minus 2.
good.
29.
Hits.
I rolled minimum damage, so he takes 5.
Good enough.
But it's a free hit.
Yep.
29 doesn't crit,
Sure
right?
it is.
No,
Cool.
don't think it does. Nope, not at all. Okie dokie, so -5 from his total. Can you bring him down to that much? Alright, the one that is next to you, Pig, will move forward 5 feet.
There's two. You mean this one? Or this one?
The archer is the one that I care about.
Oh, shit. He's gonna shoot me.
And as he starts to move, he puts his crossbow like on the wall next to him, and then he draws his short sword, effectively trying to flank you, Pig. And he starts swinging, not
flank
knowing
Pig.
that
Oh, I'm
you
good.
can't be flanked.
Right.
So
That's interesting.
he will swing at you.
I whisper in my head, "Deny advantage."
What's your AC?
25.
He misses.
Cool.
As he,
Quick, use interposing strike.
as you're able to like dodge and bob and weave, and like it almost seems like them being on either side doesn't phase you, and it leaves them kind of baffled. All right, Pig, you're up.
Yeah, I'm small, you fool. And I'm gonna go and
Pig, I'm gonna retreat for a turn. Just want to give you a heads up.
should we leave?
I want to go here and pop some heals because I don't want to walk up to him to spend an action and then have a.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't want to walk up to him and give him 3 attacks like I just did.
Do we know if they have a reactionary attack?
We don't.
We don't? Okay.
I don't think these archers do. I don't know about the
Does
general.
the general have a bow on him?
He
Yes,
does.
He was firing
Oh, okay.
earlier. He put it on the ground next to
And
him.
then would it
Gotcha.
be smart for me to
Quick,
still...
easy.
Steal his bow.
And run away from him.
Yeah.
Do you think it would still be smart for me to be over here?
I don't think on this turn.
No.
No.
Okay.
Because we can coordinate
Christian, are
that
you
on the
able to
next
see this
turn.
notebook?
Yeah.
You know.
Because otherwise,
Well,
I'm
right now
thinking
I can,
Yeah,
I
but
can't.
sitting.
I can't read anything.
Pig just
Okay.
continues to attack the general.
Okay. Are you gonna enrage or anything like that?
He's hard to hit.
Oh, no,
I barely hit him with a 27.
I'm still planning out my move. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking aloud. But I'm thinking either I do that or I just attack the archer.
Yeah, I think if you want to attack someone, it should be the archer because I don't think we'll be able to hit him consistently until we debuff him. With
Okay.
flanking and with demoralize and
So
stuff like
just
that.
so
well,
we know,
that's the thing though, because if I can grapple him successfully, right? Grappling will make them, I think, flat-footed already,
It does,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, and that'll reduce his thing by 2.
so
What do you have to do to grapple?
I just have
He
to
has to
succeed
grapple
with an
with his
athletics
ball.
check.
Oh, okay.
So real quick, tumble through.
Mhm.
It's one action. You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space of an enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against the enemy's reflex DC. As soon as you enter into its space, you tumble through.
Okay. What happens on a failure?
On a failure, the movement ends, and you trigger reactions as if you had moved out of the square you had
I see.
started in.
Okay. But in a success, you're able to go through the space.
On the success, you move through the enemy's space, treating it as difficult terrain.
So I don't think you could tumble through off of a goblin scuttle because it says that you're supposed to stride.
No, he couldn't
Okay,
have.
so yeah.
Because tumble through is an action,
Yeah, exactly.
so he couldn't have done it through the goblin scuttle. But right now, you can try to goblin scuttle. Tumble through.
Steal
the
both
space.
these fuckers' bows and leave.
I can
Go to the other side.
I can tumble through
You can
him
attempt to tumble through, yeah.
and then be over here, right?
Yeah, you have to do you
But
said
that counts
acrobatics
as
It's an
yeah,
acrobatics check.
against his reflex DC.
and that only
And
counts
that's
as one action.
One action,
that.
and you can stride. So it's a stride, and if
That
you try to
allows for
go
you to do that.
through anyone's movement, then you do the acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So that's all one action to attempt to go
Yeah.
around
Then I will
them.
go ahead and try to do that.
Okay. Go for it.
So just so then
Go
I
ahead
can
and roll
be
for
over
your
here.
acrobatics check.
Yes.
You have to be his reflex DC.
Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Wait.
Yep.
I'm not sure if you have any advantages or like any pluses for being small. What'd you get?
25.
So as you like run up, you kind of try to juke him out, and you get come down on all fours and try to run under him. And as you do, he puts his foot out right on your face and pushes you back and goes, "I've dealt with your kind enough. I know how to keep you from moving."
This guy means business.
Oh.
Now, if you have any kind of extra
no.
bonuses, that might change that result.
I'll look
Okay.
real quick, but you can
I
still
think
rage.
you
don't
could
think
find
so.
it wherever it talks about sizes and stuff.
Yeah, I just don't know where that is. So I'm
That's
just looking
under
at
playing the
bonuses.
game, I think.
How quickly is this group moving? Have we seen them move yet?
So they were off in the distance. I said it'd take about 2 rounds, about 2 rounds ago. So they will be there next round,
Okay.
at the start of next round.
Oh, wait. Would I still be here or here?
You're in front of him.
Confused. Because I was already here.
Well, you do
And then
your stride.
back here.
So to stride, you can't stride through a
because it's
solid
diagonal,
corner.
so
Yeah,
then
so
we're
you go
here.
there.
Then, that's an interesting thing. What should I
You
do?
can still rage and attack him.
I can rage and
It'll be
attack
under
him. That's
movement in
correct.
there, I think.
I think I will go ahead and do just that because otherwise I'd have to,
I think you were just on movement.
Attack
Yeah,
him,
I didn't
not
say anything
raged.
about
you know what I'm
it's the
saying?
speed, climb, fly, swim.
I won't be able to
burrow.
help you fight him
Maybe
if we
sizes
can't
him?
get on the
Yeah.
other side.
I'm
So
with
that's one thing you might want to consider.
Yeah, that's the only thing because I know you. I'm
A
gonna.
couple more pages.
So Pig is gonna assume that because Gronar is a little bulky, it's gonna be harder for him to get across. So I'm actually gonna go and turn my attention away
Movements and encounters.
and move back to my previous space to attack the archer
Size.
with this
Are you
sword out.
considered medium or small, Pig?
Small. Goblins are small.
Moving through creature space.
And Pig is gonna go ahead and bite the archer butt.
The archer
Unraged.
butt.
Not
This
raged.
meeting could you can move
No,
through
not
the
his
space
butt.
of
The archer butt.
the-
No.
Tomorrow you can move through the space of the
Not his butt.
We can take that recording and just cut it where it says, and Pig is gonna bite the archer butt.
Yeah.
So, ye wouldn't really be able to move through y'all space.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Well, I think anyone can do the tumble through maneuver.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like the way you guys have been having a small person underneath a medium-sized person, you can't do
Oh,
that. You have to have
yeah.
a small person underneath a huge person.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
I think
It's two sizes,
I think
not
they
one.
can still move through. I don't think we can share space.
Exactly what I'm
Oh.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Well, we've only been doing that outside of combat anyway, so I think it's
Yeah, I don't
A-okay
think.
for that.
Well, we just did it
so
right
you
here.
don't get
Combat,
to add
I think-
anything. You don't get to
Yeah.
add anything. So yeah, he stops you.
So for combat, I think we should. We
Yeah,
definitely.
but
should
I mean,
keep
in
that
combat, you
mind.
guys had just tried to do
Yeah,
that
we just
before
did
you
that
got
on
out
the
of
square.
level.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
Cost
moving
me
back
40
to the
health.
previous spot and then
Okay.
attacking the archer.
Okay.
Not raged because I can't rage.
okay. So you're still using your teeth though, right?
Yes, 24.
Okay. Did you add the +1 and all that jazz to it?
No, 25.
25 will hit.
Okay, then he's going to be taking a 2d6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for him.
That's going to be 6 plus 4 plus... Nope, 6 plus 4. That's it. That's
Did you
10.
add any strength to your bite?
Yeah, I did. I rolled 6.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
minus 10 in total?
Yeah, a 10 total for piercing.
Okay. Is that your turn, Pig?
Yes, it is.
Alright, Lion, you're up.
Okay. I look at. I think I'm just gonna keep hitting this guy.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah.
fine? Yeah. Okay.
Might as well.
So,
Might as well get rid of the
Swing
archers
that,
for
Fury
now.
of Toes.
Okay.
First one is a 28.
Hits.
Second one less. 24.
Hits.
Let me double check. No, that's not 24. 8 plus 15. No, that's
Okay.
19. I think that's
8.
19.
19 does not hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So
Your
then,
first kick manages to get him, but
all right, he needs to make a.
wobbles out at the second kick's range.
He needs to do that thing.
Fortitude
save.
Yeah.
I'm rolling like
What does he
shit.
have to beat?
22.
He fails.
So he is stunned 1.
Good to know.
He takes 6 points of damage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go for a third strike.
I like that game.
That's a miss.
Okay. Gronar, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna start off with chugging a healing potion,
Okay.
which I have on my bandolier.
6 plus whatever.
Plus 6.
Yep, I rolled high. That's 15.
Nice.
Let me add that up and consider if I want to spend more. I think I'm good on healing potions, actually, for this turn. So 15, that's 47. Okay, yeah, that'll buy me two turns of getting hit by him, I think.
You hope.
And instead of walking up to him, I'm going to cast Bless, since I
shit.
have no one around me right now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to demoralize the one pig is fighting.
What does Bless do?
It's Randal's ability, basically. It gives us a +1 attack, but only within 5 feet of me.
Nice. So you and
Yeah.
Pig.
It's a
Yeah.
reaction if he sneezes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a reaction with
Or
everyone
sorry,
else.
Bless is
Yeah.
2 actions, so I will just Bless.
Okay.
That's it.
And will that be in your turn?
Yep.
So, at the end of your turn, this group of hobgoblin reinforcements arrive. They're all hobgoblin warriors, and there's 12 of them.
And they just moved there? They're not doing anything
so
else?
they essentially, they finished their movement here after your turn. So
Can
they
I
are
see
now,
them from here?
Yes, they are now at the back of the turn order, and they will start going as of this next turn round.
Did they have a shield wall going?
Yes, they do.
Okay, cool.
All of them are carrying shields.
So hopefully they're slower, but probably not.
Okay. We'll start out with the general. The general will see you start casting magic, and he goes, "Filthy elven magic!" As he
No, it's Orcish.
swings
It's
out Well, they
sure
think
do like
all
saying
magic is
that.
all-
Don't
Yeah, no, I
forget,
know.
So they
you have
swing.
the
He
alchemist
swings out
blast.
his glaive and tries to slap you with it.
Oh, okay.
The acid
He
ones,
will-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make 2 attacks
I don't know
against
what the
you.
fuck to do with that.
Throw it.
So is this a reaction to it, or is this just
No, this is just his
Slash
turn.
damage?
Okay.
How much?
Yeah.
And he can reach me from 10 feet away?
3, 5
Okay,
feet
cool.
around.
So he doesn't have an opportunity attack, or at least he didn't use one.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you think. What's your AC?
My AC is 24.
He misses on the first attack.
Alright.
The second attack. That's going to be a hit. And
Okay.
it's a rather strong hit.
Oh, shit.
Not, super strong, but like
Not a critical hit.
he was
Yeah.
going right for the jugular, and you were barely able to kind of get out of the way.
Gotcha.
You take it on the upper peck instead of the jugular.
Yeah. But I have a breastplate, so I guess it just hits me real hard and it breaks my collarbone or some shit.
Yeah, we can go with that. That works for me.
Because I also have the neck guard on it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, plus.
That's why it looked like I was wearing like a neck brace.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So he
nice.
will take 16 from the
Okay.
second
It's like a
hit,
circular
and then he
thing.
will attempt to swing one more time at you,
Oh,
and
shit.
that one will miss.
Good.
It will now be the archer's turn. So we'll start with the back left archer, the one
Okay.
that's on the same side as Lion. That one will once again shoot at Lion twice,
Okay.
trying to bring him down. Lion, your AC is 25?
Yep.
Okay. The first one will do...
No damage.
It will hit.
For no
And the
damage.
second one
When you
will
roll a 0.
also hit.
Okay.
So, first attack is going to be. Yeah, first attack, that's only one guy. First attack is going to do. 15,
Okay.
and the second attack will do. 14. And then it will be the second hobgoblin archer's turn. That's going to be the one that's over there in the back near Pig and
Gronar.
Gronar.
One of these two.
And it's going to be the
The back
further back one. Yeah, if you think about counting them, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that one will shoot at you twice, Pig. What is your AC?
25.
25. It will miss both times.
Cool.
Let's kill these archers,
seems
pig.
that,
The dumbasses.
You are very, very good at bobbing and weaving past them. Lion, the
I've been
one that is
shot many
directly in
times
front
already.
of you, will
Okay.
swing at you 3 times with his short sword, desperately trying to get you away from him.
On the second one, I want to do my interpose. or
Okay,
whatever.
they all miss.
It's okay. So I get a strike at him.
Go ahead. Actually, I'm sorry, he only does 2, but they do both miss because he was stunned 1.
Dude, I've rolled 1s and 2s for damage every fucking time.
Shit, really?
But
How much?
that's 30. Oh, so 31 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Does that crit?
No.
It does 5.
I mean, hey, as long as you're getting damage.
And I'm doing
you're
damage,
getting
yeah,
damage.
but I just wish it was.
Yeah.
He seems a little woozy on his feet.
That's me this entire time.
Alrighty. After that, it will then be Pig's turn. Or actually, no, sorry. The one right in front of you, Pig, will go before you.
No.
He will swing at you 3 times.
No.
Looks like the first time he hits you,
No!
No.
you have a 25, right? For your AC? Yeah, so he'll only hit you the
Yes.
first time.
Kind of, no.
You will take 10 as he's able to kind of
No.
actually pierce your weird animal hide shit that you have growing out of you. Alright, Pig, you're up.
Okay, then I am going to go ahead and Pig is going to rage, so it's
Okay.
going to be like, stop shooting arrows at me.
And as you say that, like new teeth grow in and kind of like merge with your other teeth, making them bigger and fitting your dentures more or less.
Yeah. And then he's going to go ahead and look at the guy with the sword
Okay,
and try to bite at him.
go ahead.
You're talking about this guy.
Are you only going to be
archer
doing
with the
one
sword?
bite, or are you going to try to do more than one bite? If you're going to try to do more than one bite, you should just roll all
No,
your
I'm going to
attacks
do
at
one, and then I'm going to try to grapple.
once. Okay, gotcha. Personally, I think it'd be better if you did it the other way around, but that's just me.
You sure? Wait, what do you mean?
Once you grapple, then they're flat-footed, making them easier to
Oh,
hit.
grapple first and then...
Yes, and grapple is
Yeah.
considered an attack, so you would take the negatives if you do an attack first and then try to grapple.
That's true.
So, it's up to you.
If that's the case, then grapple.
Okay,
Don't forget you have a +1 to attack.
go ahead.
Yes.
So it's
But
gonna
not
be
the
an
damage
athletics.
on this one.
Well, you're trying to grapple. He's trying to grapple first.
Yeah.
Right, but I just meant Bless doesn't add anything to damage, like Randall's did.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, wait. I can use my athletics, right? So let me go ahead and use my assurance.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just gonna take your assurance?
Yes.
Okay, you
so,
managed to grapple him?
Yeah, automatic 24. And then I'm going to go and attack him.
And don't you do damage whenever you grapple someone?
Yes, I do.
How
Up to
much?
my level, so 6.
6, okay. So they will take 6 as you grab on and refuse to let go even as they try to shake you. Okay, now go ahead and bite. They are now flat-footed to you.
This one?
And you do have to grapple every turn. Your grapple ends at the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
So,
And then he's going to bite.
okay.
So he's biting on with his teeth to grapple, and then he's
And then
biting harder.
he just chomps harder.
Yeah.
He just flexes his jaw muscle.
Ooh, that's a... It says, since it's an actual attack, or a second attack technically, right? It's,
Yeah.
It's -5.
Yep.
So that's going to be a total of 28.
That hits.
Okay, then he's going to be taking 15, 17. Do I add anything to damage or no?
For
Well,
me,
you have the
no.
+1 weapon.
No? Okay.
The
Oh, that's
+1
it.
only adds to attack.
It's only 2
I
attack.
know, but I'm saying he now has
Yeah.
a +1 weapon. So
Right,
he would
the
get
+1
for-
weapon potency only adds to attack.
Oh, really? It
It's
doesn't
only
add
to
damage?
attack,
Oh,
yeah.
that's weird. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That sucks. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably
Fair
why
enough.
it's a good thing you added the striking ring too, because that adds
Yeah.
to the damage actually.
Yep.
Right. So it's going to be taking a total of 17 piercing damage.
okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bite in rather deep, and you can feel bone break
Good.
as the
That's my
hobgoblin
favorite sound.
screams out.
And
Or
paste.
Pig's favorite sound. So here's the bones break.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that will be it.
All right, Lion, you're up. Lion Pig's beating you at killing the archer.
Yeah, I know. Keep rolling like ones for damage.
You're out here. You kick this guy like 20 times,
the
and
way,
he's just like, "What
yes.
the fuck?"
So alchemy bombs are considered martial weapons. And
Okay,
you're trained in
I'm
martial
trained in
weapons.
martial.
So it'd be strength.
I'm
plus
actually an expert in
proficiency.
martial weapons.
Yeah, so it'd be proficiency plus strength for you to throw it, and
It's
it is a
not
range of
dex for
20
you to throw?
feet. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how throwing. I can check.
Well, I mean, I think it depends on what you're throwing, right?
It depends how you throw.
In other systems,
okay.
it's,
Because
it's
some-
you can
Because like
pick it as a
javelins are like
certain line.
strength, but Quack is
Yeah,
always
'cause
been
you're
using
lobbing
dex
them.
for hers.
Because I think
So I would
Quack
assume-
can use dex.
Oh, she has something that says
But
shit she can't.
I think all things that say like it uses dex, it's always an
Can also
it's,
be-
it's a
yeah.
choice if you want. Like
I
even
agree.
finesse weapons.
So like finesse.
You can still
Yeah,
use strength.
because it's an option
Finesse,
for finesse.
yeah.
Some
It's the
things
same
are
thing with
only
my
dex,
jaws.
so like crossbows and bows.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'm going to Fury of Toes.
Okay.
Oh hell yes.
Nice.
So the first one is a 34.
Crits.
Second one is a 23.
You barely hit.
Nice. Okay, so you do have to make a fortitude save.
Okay. It fails.
So
Is there something? It has to be the 22, right?
Yep.
Is there
You
something
might
for
have to
critical
attack that
failing?
guy, Jeff, because if
I
I
think
let
it's
these
times
guys
3.
get to the
I'll
stairs,
double check,
you're
but
gonna
I
miss
think
a
it's
chance
times
to
3.
kill him.
So that's
But you
it.
might
I double
get beat.
I
everything,
rolled a
right?
2.
I double everything,
So
right?
you
might have
So
to
with
turn
the
around
crit,
to
you
get
will
him
roll your dice,
instead?
add your multipliers to it, then
Okay.
double.
Yeah.
So he takes
Okay.
12 on my
Have fun
crit.
with your assurance.
Okay. And then how much is
No.
the other thing?
He
Not with
takes
assurance.
7 on
So I
the
think
other
he
strike.
has
So
better
19 total?
stats
Yes.
than These guys. We only can get these guys.
Is he still up?
Okay.
Yeah, he's,
Well,
he's
I
still
guess
up, but
might
he
as
is
well
like,
kill him, I don't
it almost looks like he's like blacked out
But I think
on his
I
feet.
just
Like he
need
kind
to
of
get
just
higher
seems to
than
rock
10,
back and
and then
forth.
I'll be able to
He's not
get
very conscious of what's
anywhere-
going on anymore.
Okay.
Anywhere above them, I guess.
I think so. Fury of Toes. I'm going to strike one more time just
Okay.
to see what happens. Ooh, that might hit. So I rolled a 15, so
I could
that's
also
22.
throw
No,
an
22
acid
misses,
also.
right?
That would be amazing,
Yeah.
actually.
So
But
that's
it
going to be a
might
miss.
splash me if I'm next.
Third action,
That's one.
I'm going to
Well, it might get me.
take a health potion.
Okay.
Well, that's probably still worth it.
So 6, 7,
Gronar?
9,
It's my turn.
15.
Okay, I am going to grab Life by the balls and step up 5 feet. And I think I'm going to Channel Smite him. I don't know if I should do that or True Strike him and do a normal attack. You said 27 barely hit him, right?
What's
Yeah.
more consistent?
Well, True Strike would let me have advantage from 5th edition.
Nice.
So, but it would only be 1 attack. Channel Smite would be 2d12 plus 3d8.
I think we need to
Damn,
start
damn.
hitting this guy right now. So I would
Okay.
True
Well,
Strike.
he pushes me back on hit. That's the issue. So I never
Does True Strike, or how much actions does each one cost?
Kind of.
won.
Okay, so then I would do the advantage one just to kind of guarantee a hit.
Okay.
Because once I finish this guy over, I'm going to try to run and
You might have to bring me back to life.
well, Pick can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I'm going to try to leap over there, and so we can flank him.
All right. I'm
Hopefully
gonna
you take less hits.
True Strike him. So my blind eye is gonna get like a magical aura of a eyeball.
Oh, nice.
Is there anything you have to roll associated with being able to True Strike?
Yes, I roll 2d20s and I pick the best one for my next strike. So for
Okay.
this strike, I'm picking the 16,
Okay.
which I add 15 to, so that's 31.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
All right. Now I'm gonna roll
And is that
damage.
crit by chance?
No.
Oh, I need
Yours
to
did,
look up.
okay.
This guy has such a high amount of AC, I don't know if you actually can crit him unless you actually roll a 20.
No, I think I
Wait.
rolled a 20
I'm
instead
adding
of crit.
5. So that is 20.
He might have
Exactly.
been in formation.
20 slashing.
20 slashing. That's
Wow,
good
holy
enough.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
So as you
Thank-
slam your weapon down on him, he lets out a grunt and goes, "Mm, that's pretty good.
Thanks. It's been an honor.
The honor's all mine.
I like this guy. I don't know if I can kill this guy, Finn. I think we should all go to a tavern.
Hobgoblin General has recruited Gronar.
What happened is no settlements with negotiations. Like, it just says, go no switch
If
sides.
he surrenders, that's good
Gronar
enough.
has changed.
No! You have to kill him, Gronar! Please!
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gronar changes teams.
He betrays us immediately after meeting us just because he got a bunch of compliments.
You should ask me about the missions I went on eventually.
Yeah, of course. That's what I plan on doing.
So I'm going to move him to here. And then... There's the hobgoblin army of warriors that comes to reinforce the gate. Splits up and starts to swarm up and into the area.
Yeah, I'm glad I took the hit then, because I wouldn't have been able to navigate back.
But now we can't push you back until he pushes one of them back.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
These two will take out their short bows and then in their turn.
What does the wall look like from this side? Does it go all the way up where we are, or does it,
It
like
only
the other side?
it's just like the other side. It only goes up a couple
Okay.
of feet.
Gotcha.
I had a question, but I already forgot it, so
Nice.
that's cool.
All right, that will be the army's turn. So now it will be the general's turn, and he kind of like after taking that massive blow, he goes, "You're rather good, but this is the end. Our reinforcements have arrived. Surrender, and I'll take you to our leader. He can use someone like you.
Come on, you were doing so good. Just give me another one.
Fine, I will end you."
Nice.
As he starts to swing around his weapon, you are now flat-footed due to
Okay.
there being hobgoblin soldiers behind you.
Right.
What is your AC while flat-footed?
22.
22. He hits then on his first attack, which is really kind of scary because he rolled a 5.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm probably dead. Or
I'm gonna
dying.
Oh,
Damage
that was so
for
quick
each
though, you just made him.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get my other character if he dies.
The other one.
Yeah.
I've been rolling so shit, dude. I rolled so many
I fucking
ones.
know.
Dude.
I've rolled
I've rolled so many crits where then I roll the dice and it's like 1. I'm like, fuck.
I did the same thing. I crit on that dude 2 once.
I've done 2 crits today with the archers where I've done the crit and then the attack after it, and the attack after it does more damage than the crit. And I'm like, how do I explain that? Like, the arrow shoots them in the jugular, but it doesn't really hit the jugular. Like, what? What? Anyways, you'll take 13.
Okay.
Grazed him really hard, dude.
Seeing that you're
We
still
grazed the fuck
standing,
out of him.
he rears back to give you another hit.
Okay.
So that is going to be. And you said you have a 22.
Oh wait, I did the math wrong. You said 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have 22 AC.
Then the next one will hit also. Motherfucker. You take 14 this time, only because of the
Alright.
forceful trait, because I rolled a fucking 1 again. Then, are you still standing?
Yeah.
He at this point, he is very frustrated. Like, he is just stabbing you and stabbing you and stabbing you and slamming his glaive down into you, and you are just like, yep. Uh-huh. Anyways. So this time, he misses you.
Good.
And that will be the end of his turn. Then it will be the archers. The archers are going to pretty much do the same thing they did beforehand. The 2 in the back are going to shoot at the closest people towards them. So I will roll for lions first. Lion, your AC is a 25? Is that correct? Okay. So, first attack is going to hit. The second attack
Uh-oh.
will be...
Don't tell her.
Second attack.
Okay. Is that all you got? He's at full health.
The first 2 are going up into you, which then means that you will take this.
He's still at triple digits.
He's at 1, isn't he?
About 4. Is it 4? Or ferocity, I can take 2 more hits.
God damn it.
That's right.
You will take 17 from both of the bolts slamming
You'll
into you.
maybe give
Okay.
you a potion.
If you don't mind,
Pig,
you'll probably get the
2
shit
bolts
knocked
come
out of you.
soaring out of the air for you.
Yep.
The first one hits, the second one misses, and the first one seems to find a weak spot in your armor.
Oh shit, so crits, huh? That
I
means
mean,
I
one
can't
could
use
call it that.
missile deflection. Damn it.
Oh boy. Looks like we're all coming back as
So
hobgoblin.
it only does
warriors.
14 to you.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off that fucking crit.
You mean
So
y'all
shit.
didn't build hobgoblins?
Hobgoblin. Then the 2 goblin archers that are near y'all will continue to try to attack you guys. So, Ryan, I'll give it 3 strikes against you.
Which ones are hobgoblin archers?
The hobgoblin archers are all the same ones. They're the
Okay.
ones that have been there the whole
Gotcha,
time.
gotcha.
The other guys are just soldiers as far as we know.
Yeah.
I want to do the interpose on the second strike again.
Okay. And they have hit 25. Okay, so they miss the second strike. The first
So,
strike hits.
okay.
And they miss the third strike also.
Okay, so
I'm
gonna
a third
take
strike too.
8
me too.
from the. Or I'm so sorry.
And 4.
Did you check about that stun
There's
thing?
no
Is he
4th
stunned
strike.
3?
oh shit, that's what I was
Check
supposed to
the
be checking.
stun 3 thing.
Well, you know what, Curtis? I'd rather him not be stunned 3.
Well, you don't get to choose
Can
that.
he be like stunned 2? Because then I crit on him and.
Well, if he's stunned 2, then his first attack hits.
You should
Well, I would
stun
have
3.
I would have to interpose that one.
Damn,
Yeah,
they
which is
surrounded you. I'm
Stunning
sorry.
fist on a
They're
critical
surrounding
failure.
us
It's
too,
stunned.
man.
Yeah, but there's
so
2
he's
of
he's
us.
completely stunned.
Yeah.
Rock's over there chilling.
So
He's
that guy,
alive.
he's just like slightly drooling a little bit, and his blade is, or his sword is barely kind of gripped in his hand as he just stares blankly at you.
Damn.
Pig, this one's gonna swing 3 times at you. What's your new AC?
It's still 25.
You
Okay,
rage.
well,
Whenever you rage,
oh,
you get
yeah.
a minus something to your AC.
Did I rage? Oh, I did
You
rage.
did rage. So it's a 24.
So it's 24, yes.
Okay, first one's gonna hit you. Second one.
You
Forgot
normally
I
have a
raged for some
27.
What?
What's your AC normally?
25?
Oh, okay.
Second one will
It's
miss.
minus 1.
Third one will miss, so you only get hit by the first. And that will do 8 points of damage
Oh, okay.
as he's able to kind of stab you a little bit, but not a whole lot. Like it's just
Yeah.
a tip.
I just
Nothing but the
remembered
tip. What?
to give myself my temporary hit points, but
Yeah,
it
you
should
give
be
those
up to
to
8.
yourself.
So,
So now you have no temporary hit points.
yeah.
Cool. All right, Pig, you're up.
Okay, I am going to give Gronar a potion.
Okay. You're like, crouch down so I can give you this.
Yeah, crouch down.
What is it called when you go to the ass?
Suppository.
Give me the suppository, mate. It'll be quicker.
you kind
You
of
have
hold
like
it
a
and
butt
like go
clench,
like that.
like the little pajamas with the butt flap. You have that on your armor, so it's like a hinge.
That's exactly what it is.
So go
Armor
ahead and
flat.
Pig, roll for the heal. It's
Okay.
3d6 plus 6, I believe. And then what are you going to be doing after that? Oh, actually,
Oh, damn, I'm
this
so
guy-
sorry.
Midnight, right?
hold on.
That's only 11.
That's
Pig.
okay, but you might get smacked.
Pig, you
or
got to
something.
make sure that you remind me whenever you have someone grabbed, dude. You had that guy grabbed. Remember?
I thought you said it ends after.
It ends at the end of your next turn.
Oh, so he's currently
Okay. I thought you said at
So
the
I'll
turn.
have to see if I can hit you
Yeah.
first. So it looks like he could have hit, but instead of him attacking, he would have tried to escape,
Okay.
which I believe is athletics DC versus your fort save.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. Does a 15 plus 8 beat your fortitude? Does a 23 beat your fortitude?
Yeah, that's
DC?
perfect, actually.
Okay.
Well,
so
if
he's
it
able
ties
to
with it, does
escape.
Yeah,
that count?
it
Yeah.
ties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's able to escape, and then he would do his 2 attacks against you,
Yeah.
both of which would miss.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have 8 temporary hit points. He has no alarm grab though.
Oh.
Do you still heal me?
Yes, I still feel you.
Sick.
How much did you roll for the heal?
He rolled 11.
We're
Yeah, that's
all
what the
rolling
plus
shit.
6? Damn.
We're all rolling
Hey,
shit.
at least we're all rolling shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
I'm-
the plus 6 from?
It's
the
3d6
houses.
plus 6.
I didn't add that to
Well, then
mine.
add an extra 6.
Awesome.
Okay.
Alright, what do you want to do next? You have 2
kinda-
more actions.
Should I heal you some more, or should I heal me some?
I'm good.
I'm at half.
I would probably heal yourself.
Yeah.
Never hurts to pop yourself an extra health potion. They're free.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Pig's out here. It's just like he was like looking at them before, and he's like, "Well, this one has a lot, and this one has a little, so I'll give this little one to the new guy."
Yeah, I heal myself.
Only
for,
a little bit of the potion actually went on my butt. The rest of it's still in the bottom up there.
I heal for 19.
Sounds
So
nice.
let's see, that's gonna be 20, 57, 67.
What would you like to do with your last action?
And for my last action, should I just? I don't know if I can just.
Try to grab the general. Fuck him up.
I can't.
You'd
Why
have
not?
to, you'd have to
Wall to
tumble
stone
again.
wall.
Oh.
You'd have to tumble.
And I only have one action left, so
Never mind. Do what you gotta do, pig.
I can
I
probably.
mean, tumbling back behind him would get him to be flanked.
Have you killed your archer yet,
I don't know if he
lion?
can be flanked. Almost.
Shit.
As you say, with a lot of guys surrounding you.
All right.
Oh,
I
God,
I
guess-
would try
I'm
to
so sorry,
tumble
Christian.
through them and then
Oh,
still get to the
man.
other side of the general.
I'm thinking the only thing I can try to do is probably get rid of this one archer, and then that might be.
You know what they say, come down
So
to
you
the
wanna try to
general and
fight
save some time.
Yeah.
Like on the commercial.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna try to
I
bite
don't
him?
know.
I'm
What
gonna
you think
bite
the
him.
best?
Alright, now remember, you have a -5 to this bite.
Yes.
Because you... Or no.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. You don't.
He hasn't
Yeah,
attacked
because
yet.
you haven't grappled or anything. You're just in
Yep.
health potion.
That
Yeah.
is a 24,
Did you
25
add
plus
your
1.
one for bless?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
your
yeah, you
weapon.
hit. Damage is...
Calculating that now, that's going to be
Calculating.
17,
Calculating.
19 piercing damage.
Nice. So you bite into that exact same like spot on his leg, and you rip the leg completely off. As this hobgoblin archer falls dead.
Oh man, you beat me to
I
it.
like your style.
I like hobgoblin.
So
Eats
I
it.
was looking at it, right? There's a feat in the. It's not the Lost Ark. It's like
Lion's gonna
Lost
be the
whatever, right?
Yeah.
In that character creation manual, there's a trait that I can get to. If I bite into something and it bleeds into my mouth, I can heal off of that bite.
That makes that makes your class way better.
That makes it funnier.
I'll look
Yeah.
at buying those manuals and send me a little reminder, like text me or send
Oh
me
yeah.
Discord.
I'll even tell you the name of it. I can't
Okay.
remember what it is.
Alright, Lon, you're up.
Action 1, I want to try to finish my archer off.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do Fury of Blows yet. I'm just gonna
Gonna do a single attack?
strike him.
Okay.
That's probably a crit. That's 19 plus 15. So
Which is a 34. That
34.
would crit.
So that's 14 points of damage.
That kills him. Describe how you kill him.
I want to just like Spartan kick
off.
him. Yeah, just straight Spartan kick.
He's still kind of standing there like really dazed, just kind of like.
Yeah, and I look over.
He's just starting to come to.
I look over and I see Pig take out his, and I was like, oh, right behind you, Pig. As I Spartan kick him off.
And this guy regains consciousness. He comes out of being stunned as he's like being lifted off his feet, and he's just looking around in terror, like, what the fuck?
So now I want to attempt to tumble through.
Okay.
So 5, and then go through this guy's space.
Okay.
So
go
that's
ahead and do
acrobatics versus their reflex DC, correct?
Yep.
That's a 28.
You succeed.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
25, 30.
Okay.
And then, so that's 1, 2.
Do you have to save 10 feet for your long jump?
I don't.
Yeah.
I have quick jump. So then I'm going to leap.
Okay.
And...
Go ahead and roll for your leap.
Yeah.
What do you have to hit to go 15 feet like that?
15 probably, right?
I have to hit 10.
Oh.
So as long as I don't get a 1,
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
17.
Cool.
I thought you were going to look down and go,
I want to just like zoom because it's 17.
You just like
That's 29. So I try to jump 15
like,
feet. Jump like
over
jump into the
his
zero.
You slam
I
into
jump
his
like
back.
30 feet as I push him off.
I think you push him into Gronar, into the other guy, and the other guy falls off like dominoes, you know?
I'm totally cool with that.
Okay, that guy falls off.
You're cool.
Falls off.
Wait, do I have to walk forward?
I think everyone gets pushed.
Everyone,
Oh, okay, that works
and
for me.
everyone's knocked prone.
Oh, no, that doesn't work for me because I wanted to spend 3 actions.
That's funny.
I don't
Okay,
think
then
I
we
can
won't
kill
do
him
that. We
without
won't do
that.
that. This guy's like.
Also, standing up is an action.
Yeah. Oh, it's an action. Not okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's considered
gotcha.
action.
Oh, yeah.
So then we all just get like shoved.
Yeah, like shoved. Everyone's like, ho, ho.
Everyone's like, ho.
He's like, ah!
He like pushes the general who pushes me. As we're like, okay, cool.
The hobgoblin warrior on either side kind of like reach out and like grab their friend to steady him as part of their formation and pull him back.
Little.
Alright, Gronar,
Nailed
you're up.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's your turn next.
This is the end, mate. And I true strike. I'm going to channel smite him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. What's the total?
Okay, let's see.
What do you get to
so
add?
adding,
You have like what,
adding
15 to it?
I'm adding 14 currently.
He's also. He might be
34.
fat.
And that will be considered a crit. Yes, he is
Perfect.
flat-footed. And that will be considered a crit if... It would have been a crit regardless because you would have hit high enough.
I'm going to do the multiply by 2, so I'm only going to roll this.
Okay.
And then
So
I'm
you
gonna
roll that,
multiply.
then add all your bonuses, and then.
Yeah, and then
Then
multiply.
Yep.
Let me get my calculator out.
Hell yeah! And I see an 11 in that bitch. So.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's my calculator? Here we go. So I'm just going to do it.
Instead of that hilarious Three Stooges routine, can I like if this kills, can I like run into him as he's like thrusting the sword?
62.
So you hit the shit out of him and like you bring your sword down and you know God is on your side as you do this. Like you can feel God's hand with you. You slam it like right here into his like collarbone, and it digs deep into him, and like he kind of falters underneath the weight of it, and then you see him stand back up, and he goes, "Oh fuck!
Rest now, mate. You earned it.
I'm gonna kill you!" And so as you pull your sword out, there's this massive like wound right here.
I had it for 62, Jeff.
Dude, holy shit.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
fucking
crit on my channel
smoked.
smite.
Good God, man.
That's why I want to use all 3 actions.
Yeah, that's great because it's the smite. It's the.
Now going to be the hobgoblins on you.
That's fucking crazy.
Hobgoblin. So hobgoblin move here.
No.
This one there.
No.
This one there. That one there.
Stop it.
But
These
no
two
one's. You're not
will
flanked though.
fire.
I'm
These
not
two will fire at Gronar.
Doesn't matter. I can't be flanked.
So
Yeah, I don't know why I grabbed out double dice if I'm going to multiply. Oh well.
We didn't know about the multiply until today, so.
Yeah.
it's true. 8. What's your AC? With being flat-footed? Actually, don't the flat-footeds cancel out? No, we'll just say everyone's flat-footed except for Lion. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I can't be flat-footed.
Yeah, well, we weren't talking to you.
Oh.
So he's alive? He just has a big old hole in him?
Yeah. Like, you can tell he's just
actually,
like...
this is a wraith that's behind him.
He seems like he's alive.
He doesn't have a
based on
corporeal
pure anger.
form.
Yeah.
Can you leave the other one? Since
No,
those
yeah.
those guys
Oh,
are-
those are
sorry,
the
my
archers.
So
These
what's
are
your
foot
AC?
soldiers.
While flat-footed?
While flat-footed is 22.
Okay. So as these archers over here start to fire up, right?
Yeah.
They're just throwing arrows up there, and you have some cover because of the crenellation that's near you. But one of the arrows does seem to like find a way to like snake its way in and hit you.
Quick, deflect missile.
Mosquitoes.
Must have been the wind.
What was
You're
that
gonna take
noise?
2.
Okay.
As it
Wait,
hits you?
just 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not ready for that. I thought you were going to say
Roll and
27.
fire again.
Yeah. You take 2.
And
100.
so these two guys, they're sitting there just shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. So they know they can't really get up there to do anything.
So these are just foot soldiers, right? Not like
Yeah.
proper archers?
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
The third arrow, one of them is like, hey, maybe if I actually aimed, it would be kind of useful. You know, I mean, that might help.
Archers are always talking about their perfect aim. Maybe I should try that.
Right? And so, he's like, yeah, I think I'll actually aim. And he kind of like takes a step to the left. He's like,
You
I
don't
can see
have to
much better
hit
from here.
For the
So
acid
he manages to hit you
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
for 4.
yeah,
Okay.
so if you like
Uh,
hit here, so you get those 2. Or
Yeah. That's what I was
This one
thinking.
here will
Because
stun
now
the
they're
sheep.
it's a
gathering.
range of 20.
with his short
Range
sword.
of 20?
Okay.
Wait, like how far it goes or how far it
No,
splashes?
How far you throw.
Enough to actually hit you.
So then,
Good.
you're
So
like,
that does...
no, here.
Yeah.
Here would be better.
Yeah.
Than these two.
It's going to do 7.
Okay.
As his hobgoblin
hit
can
right
stab you from
here.
behind. And then the other hobgoblin that's here is
And
also going to be targeted.
And a Gronar.
You wouldn't get the wraith though.
Yeah,
said you
because
have an AC of
he's
22, right?
corporeal.
Yep.
Okay. So he will also manage to hit you. And you will take 8.
All right. I go, "Roar!" and come back to 1.
You seem to like go, like you start to fade and stumble back and you're like, "Ah! Not yet, bastards.
Man, literally too angry to die.
The other 2 over there will attack you, pig. So, what's your AC, pig? That's 24, right?
Yes.
Those both miss.
Yes.
Those both miss. Cool.
Yes.
The rest of the army doesn't really have anyone to attack since Lion left over there.
The fuck do we do?
Alright, well, I guess we'll go back.
So
No,
the ones
they-
that are, so they seem to like, they kind of start to spread out along the wall.
Do you want to fight each other?
Yeah, stab, stab.
I don't know if we made them sound like vampires, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's all like the guy
And
from
then they will all,
Transylvania.
they will all sheathe their swords and their shields, and they'll pull out short bows. And then they're going to release a volley towards you, Lion.
Oh no!
The first 3 miss. The second 3 miss. So 6 arrows come flying at you and they all miss. Alright, now it's going to be the general's turn. And he's got like this massive fucking wound. He's barely on his feet. Like, you and him look so similar right now as you're both barely hanging on through pure rage. And it's like, I will kill you. What?
Then do it.
You'll learn. You'll figure it out in a turn.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
So the general will swing at
Oh,
you.
never mind. It's not
What's
like as good as I
your
thought
AC
it
is
was.
22, right?
Yeah.
We'll see.
So that's going to hit.
Okay, I go down.
Every hit I've done against you, I roll a 1, even the crits.
Well, it wouldn't kill me outright unless
Yeah.
it was
So
160.
as you fall to the ground, he raises his glaive above him in triumph and roars.
That's an action.
Ah!
That's an action, motherfucker. Yeah.
And then he turns around and looks at you, Lion, as he prepares to swing again.
So when you go down, it's dying 1, and you start from there, right? You don't start from like dying 0? Or how-
Yeah, you started dying 1.
Okay.
I want to interpose the. Is he attacking me 2 times?
Yes.
I want to impose the 3rd strike.
Third strike, okay.
So I have a
Your
28
AC
for
is
my
a what? A 25?
25 for the second one,
Okay. So
and then a
that
28
is
for the
going
third
to
one.
Yeah, you know, I don't get to use Channel Smite that often from what I've seen, so I think I'm just going to carry 4 of them, carry extra true strikes,
Yeah.
So,
go around without them.
How much more extra?
Do you have to be within range?
Well, I have it to where
everything to work?
I have it laid out where I have 6
don't. So it
combinations
specifically says I
strike
don't
and
have to
harm,
be
and then I
in
just have 2
range.
busts.
Technically, the way this
So
is
if I
going
took
to
off
work,
2 harms, I'd
which is gonna
have
kind of
5 of them I could use,
is
and then
that
I'd
his
have
first attack
4
is a
extra
critical?
3 strikes.
and with a critical, he's able to move
Mhm.
5 feet.
Nice.
So his second attack can't even hit you, actually.
So
His second attack is going to go after Pig.
Can he?
officially, it. Oh well.
Can he?
So it
I'm around
has
the corner.
to. The way that my thing works is, if I get struck, and because of my additional AC, it would have caused the attack to miss. Then I get to make attack. So if the second one doesn't even strike me, then I don't get to do my reaction to it.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just say like he's in such like a blood rush, like he like throws you off and then he swings it around, even though you're not there anymore.
Okay.
So,
Well. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just
what?
fall because technically I don't have to. It says I don't have to be in range to hit. It like specifically says that in the thing.
But you said that it only. You said that it
Well,
only
if
procs
he strikes
swings.
at me, so you're
Yeah,
however you want
because
to-
you're outside of his range at that point. He can't strike at you.
right.
I rolled both dice at the same time to save time.
Right. No, I got it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
So
always interesting.
if you want, I can just do it one at a time from now on.
No, we'll save some time.
Okay, so you are going to take a brutal. Do you not take fall damage? Like
I
in
do
D&D?
take fall damage.
Ooh, that sucks.
I
Something like
don't.
the
I don't know if I
prepared
have
move.
anything that reduces it. I'll double check.
Thought you do with
So
that
you're going to
bird thing.
take 38 plus 7 from the fall damage.
So 45.
As he viciously stabs his glaive into you and pushes you off the ledge.
Nice. Shit.
Yeah, as you fall backwards.
Damn.
No, you know what? I took the stunning fist one instead of the dancing leaf one
Oh man.
because the dancing leaf one, I was like, I want to take that, but like it doesn't seem so useful.
Make me a reflex save real fast to see if you land on your feet or not. I feel like monks should be able to land on their feet.
Reflex save, 22.
Yeah, you land on your feet. So you get stabbed and thrown off, and you're able to like tuck and roll and land as like your legs and your knees take and absorb all that fall damage, and you just kind of.
Should I potion you?
Are you
both?
still alive?
And then-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you
Good.
potion me, I can see
Because
if
I
you
healed
strike
that
and
one
kill
time.
him.
Nice. For his last action, he will attack you, Pig. And
Okay.
at this point, his
Wait,
strength
can he?
is failing.
Around the corner.
You're right. He's swinging.
He swings at the corner.
He's trying to get to you over. It's like, ugh, fuck.
You fool! I can't even hit you. You can't hit me
Fucking
either.
physics. God damn it.
Let me try to clip through this wall.
It will now be the remaining archer's turn. So
The
they
2
will
archers from the back.
fire upon whoever they can see. So the archer over here, the archer in the back left, it really kind of hates lion, and it does have line of sight on lion. So it
Okay.
will
I was about to
shoot
ask.
2 times. Yeah, because that gate's destroyed, and you just landed on top
Yeah.
of it. And your AC is still 25, correct?
Yeah.
Then he
Reaction.
misses
I fell this way?
both shots.
He what?
He misses both shots. The other archer will hone in on Pig,
What?
waiting for a time when his allies are kind of like shifting back and forth to shoot through his allies.
Hey,
and
just
hit you.
stand
He
there,
knows-
please. Hold on.
This guy knows he's gonna shoot, so he like basketball, like
Right.
football, like uses
Pig,
pig
here's
to
a-
jump.
Pig hears a hair to the left, and the guy just moves like a hair to the left, and then a bolt zips through.
Oh shit!
All right, first attack will do. Your AC is 24? Or is
Yes.
it less than that?
24.
Okay, they add that much. So they will hit on both attacks, doing a total of
Do they any of them crit?
no.
Then I will go ahead and use missile deflection on the first one, which
Okay.
adds a +2 to my. Is it +2?
So once again, you believe in your bracers of missile deflection. You're like, I was told this is what they do. And you Wonder Woman put them in front of you, and it goes through your fucking wrist, and you're like, no!
God damn it! Man, these things only suck sometimes, and sometimes most of the time. Oh wait, no, I'm raged. These things suck most of the time.
You're going to take 16 points of damage in total
No!
from both.
So it's
both
gonna
bolts.
be minus 8.
Pig, you're up.
You think you can take out the general to save some time?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You want to heal me and I'll just take him out?
I am going to heal you. So I'm going to go ahead and use my last elixir
Okay.
of life
Appreciate
Okay.
it.
on Gronar. I almost called him Randall. That's the wrong guy.
You got this, boy.
Ooh.
What's your AC?
All fours.
24, right?
So,
Hold on. Your AC is 24.
yes.
As you begin to like pull the cork out, all of the hobgoblins near you,
Oh,
in
shit.
unison, bring out their blades and stab into you.
Oh no. So anyway, you heal for
Wait,
18.
they might be able to interrupt
Only
your
one
action.
of them misses,
Okay.
and none of them critically hit you because they
It's
don't
probably
have
the
enough
Wraith.
to crit. I don't think they had enough to crit, do they? They had that. No, because they'd have to break 30. So you will take. Did I have anything to do this? Oh shit! It's a bigger dice. Hold on.
The Wraith probably missed, you know.
He has no
Actually, the
corporeal
Wraith did
form.
miss.
He can't hold
He has no corporeal form.
He can't hold the sword and shit.
The sword keeps falling through.
Guys, help!
Oh.
He has to channel all of his hatred and stuff just to hold the sword like a poltergeist.
No,
You're gonna take 22 as
Oh,
3 of
no.
them stab into you. Are you
You
still
know.
up?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
you guys
Okay.
a lot.
So yeah, you just get stabbed by 3 blades and you're like, oh, fuck! I guess I should finish healing this guy even though there's 3 swords in me.
Take this.
Appreciate it. How much did you say?
18.
Okay.
It's done.
Wait,
Those
right,
are the only
86
fuckers that
plus
get attack of
6?
opportunity.
Yep.
That's funny.
It really is. And when you said it, I was like, wait, the guy's doing a ring. Yes.
Does that mean it's worth it to throw the potion or no?
Well, they don't have a
I
reaction.
mean, the acid.
Oh. If you want to try to acid the general, now that...
Well, it's gonna splash me.
Yeah, now
Not
that
if I
now
go
that
here.
Gronar has some
Because
help.
that it's
So
only
he'll
a
just
5
take-
foot
he'll
radius.
take 3.
It's only gonna hit him unless it drips down and fucking
I
kills
don't think it
Lion.
would, but
No, well, no. We'll say it doesn't.
I look at my health like, wait, how much health do I have?
All right. So
'Cause
is
I
that what
could.
you want to do?
To
You
lob
spent
the
1 action.
potion. 1 action.
You've already spent a action.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
I thought you said I had 1 action left.
No.
But yeah, I think because
He'll just take 3
does
points of
lobbing
damage.
the thing. Will that
Ooh, can you
cause
do it across
attacks
the
of
corner?
opportunity-
Is the other
opportunity?
question.
Well, they all use
Well,
the
so,
reaction.
They already used
so
it.
the way that this wall is,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
it's-
maybe like a 3 or 4 foot.
Yeah,
Oh, so you
I
can
can
throw it
still
over.
lob
So
it
you can throw it
over.
over, but
Yeah.
it is going to technically have cover associated with it.
Hmm.
So it's going to be a check for him to see if he can hit it or not.
Hey, you may as well just throw it directly on him and I'll take the 3.
It's up to you.
I mean,
the check isn't going to be anything.
you're not dying.
Do your healing potion you spent on me?
Yeah, my last healing potion.
Just
was
go. I would go for it to lob
Just
some
go
acid
for
on him.
whichever.
to lob it on the
Yeah.
general. Okay.
Where like even on a miss, you'll. Oh well, if you fuck up and hit the wall or something from failing the check, you might.
Yeah, if you throw it too far or something
Yeah.
like that,
Then I
you
kill
might
Lion.
miss.
Yeah.
That would actually be really funny. I didn't even think about that.
Lob
but
it
yeah, if you
straight
lob it-
over.
Lion's like, damn, my reflexes are so cat-like. Smack off.
I'm lucky to be alive. Oh no!
that.
But I will go ahead and throw
wouldn't
the acid
immediately
flask.
kill me, but then the persistent one.
Well, you could heal though before the persistent goes
You're
into
right.
effect.
You're right.
I guess
Anyways, what are you gonna do?
throw the acid flask at the big man.
So you're actually gonna try to hit him.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Roll.
So it's strength plus proficiency,
Yep, and,
and
roll
it's a
damage with
martial
it
weapon.
also. 'Cause why not?
Wait.
Well,
What?
damage
There's
is
2d6.
2d6.
Just roll it all at once.
2d6.
Yep.
And you said the what? How is the attack
It's proficiency plus strength.
proficiency plus
And then you
strength?
said that it was a martial ranged weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Proficiency plus strength, so that's the same thing as any of my unarmed. So it's going to be 14.
Okay. And you got
24.
that misses.
And misses.
Yeah, so you lob it over trying to hit him, and he's able to kind of dodge it, but as it breaks and explodes out from there, the splash of it gets on him, and he kind of like tries to wipe it off, and as it starts to eat into him, he just kind of loses consciousness. and falls.
Did he also have like a ferocity thing where it keeps him at 1?
He
Oh.
had 63 health. I hit him for 62.
Holy
That's amazing.
That's why I
And you know
described it
what's-
like you did.
You know what's the best part?
What?
Your bless doesn't add +1 to damage.
Yep.
He looks like he got to go back to Randal.
It would have just. I already have a marking on my sword that adds 1 to the damage, and it's of the same type that it would have added for less.
Right, okay.
Yeah, if it did add the damage.
Right.
Yeah.
But by the way, he does take a 3 plus however much damage.
It's all good.
It just takes 3 from the splash.
Gronar also takes 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Which is fine.
Which is
fuck
fine.
did I press?
Pig's at the end of your turn.
No, it is not, because I am going to bite the one of the guys that stabbed me.
Okay. Go ahead and try to bite.
I'm gonna
a -5 to this though.
I'm gonna bite the guy that moved out of the way for the other guy to shoot me.
Okay.
As I just hear sizzling, I just yell, "Pig, did you get him?"
Yeah, I got him!
Oh, fuck yeah!
I hit him with my witch melting potion.
Pig, is he cooking something up there?
-5, you said?
Yep.
That is 24.
That hits.
Okay, then he will be taking. That's a.
So you managed to get around his shield and kind of like bite him on his chest, like on his side.
Yeah. And
Did you latch on like a parasite?
Yes. Yeah, I'm a big leech.
Yeah. That's how I just described you.
It's going to be taking. 18 piercing damage.
All right. So you rip out a large chunk of like his stomach.
Do I have +1 for damage too? Right?
No.
For bless?
No. Okay.
He's also unconscious.
Just
I
making
think
sure.
Bless dispelled when I went unconscious. It's
Okay.
concentration.
Well, either way, yeah. Then. How much did I say? 18? 19? 18?
You said 18.
Yeah, 18. Because 9 + 9.
Or it actually just says duration a minute, so I guess it didn't go away when I went unconscious.
Oh, okay, perfect.
All right. So you rip out a huge chunk of his stomach, and he kind of looks down, almost like he's in shock. He just kind of stares, like. But he's not dead. He's just staring at this massive wound as you kind of like throw like half of his innards out on the ground.
Why aren't you dead?
He looks at you and just.
Come on, speak Goblin. I speak your language.
All right. After that, it will be
Mom, the
Lion's turn.
slave bit me.
That's pretty much his thought
God.
process.
Okay. Action 1, I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah.
All right.
And I have assurance, so I'm just gonna take the assurance.
Didn't you already do battlefield medicine on yourself earlier?
Not my. I used
Use
a
the
health
health
potion.
potion. Yeah. So assurance. Yeah.
So 13.
2d8 plus 10.
So 23.
Yep. Yeah, if only all you guys had battlefield medicine and then assurance, you guys would heal so much.
I was thinking
Well,
about
it's-
it.
I
Because
have low
there's,
medicine.
It's
there's
only
a
if you
feat
have
that we
high
could have
medicine.
taken for
I
nature.
actually used it on myself and got 3 earlier. Yeah, that's all I got.
It's not battlefield medicine, but I could have gotten treat wounds with nature, and I don't know
Oh, yeah.
how good that one would have been.
Well, battlefield medicine is treat wounds.
In an action.
Really?
In action.
Well,
Okay.
it's the same DC as treat wounds. It's not a treat wound.
Because I
Oh.
took
I had
that.
to look that up.
I
Okay,
took
what is it
survey
instead?
Well,
wildlife
it's the
instead
same
of that.
DC as your treat.
Well, I mean, what is the
Finish your turn.
ability?
Right, because
Oh, sorry.
okay, so I'm
Well, we'll
going
talk after
to.
this.
I think I want to take a health potion as well, and then run.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a health potion, and then I get
You gotta run up to there.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. 7 plus 6, so 13. I rolled 2 ones.
Gronar.
Can I crawl 5 feet over, or do I have to stand up and move 5 feet?
So crawling is an action you can take. I believe you can only move half your movement whenever you crawl.
Okay.
And crawling over another creature like that would cause that creature to be difficult terrain.
Would I be opportunity attacked if I crawled?
It's
Well, they already all attack
possible.
big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as you can recall, yes.
While laying down, I'm going to drink 3 healing potions.
I thought you already used one of your healing potions.
Oh, wait. I did use one.
You just used
okay,
one.
so I,
I
have
gave
to
you
do
one
then.
of mine.
Okay. So you're gonna drink 2.
I'll
healing
stand up
potions.
and take 2 then.
Okay.
Drink
So
2.
go
yeah,
ahead and
it's an action. That's right.
yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll for your healing. And while you do that, I'm gonna do all these fucking other guys.
Nice.
Okay, so that is 13 plus 6, which is 19, right?
So
So 15 plus
This guy
19 is
move up here.
Oh, you're
34,
flanked.
34.
I'm gonna do the other guy
You're
there
flanked
first.
by a
and have him
ghoul.
shoot.
And the wraith. Also nice.
15 plus, yep, another 18, so 34 plus 18 is 52, right?
Sounds right to
Your
me.
AC is 24. Is that correct?
Yes.
And
Oh, you're not flanked anymore.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's gonna be. Okay.
But you are.
So you get hit once by that archer that's still down there.
Okay.
And he's gonna hit you for 4. And then
we will begin with all the other fuckers. So that one that just ran up on you, Lion, as he runs up, he's going to take out his sword and his shield, which only gives him 1 remaining action to attack. Your AC, you are flat-footed, so now I believe your AC is 23, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one has a shield behind me?
Yep. And the one in front of you has a shield.
They both have a shield?
Yep.
Okay, in that case I want to interpose on the one behind me. The one you just struck out.
How much does interpose add?
Add 3.
Which would bring you up
26.
to 25 or 26. Okay.
Because I lose 2 from flat-footed, so then I gain 3. So yeah, 26.
Okay, you are barely able to dodge it.
Okay, so then I get my strike at him.
Okay.
30.
Hits.
He takes 9 points of damage.
Actually, crits.
So he takes 18 points of damage.
Okay. You hit the living shit out of him.
But he has a shield, so...
His shield isn't raised, and he wasn't using
fuck
the shield.
yeah.
He's also a wraith.
No, it's this one.
He's also a ghoul.
So yeah, as he runs up to me and I see his shield, I'm like, not this time. As I like just go straight for his, like I go like low and like hit him like,
You're like, I see what your shield can do.
Like, I know your shield fucks me up. Not the balls, but I try to go for his leg.
Yeah,
Alright.
You're the high ground, bro.
So, the 2 that can target you, Pig, will both swing at you. Your AC is what, Pig?
24.
24. They will miss the first swings. They will miss the second swing. And they will then they'll raise their shields and kind of interlock them with each other for shield block.
I thought they were going to Third one.
The ghoul-looking one there is going to swing at you, Gronar.
Okay.
He will miss his first attack, miss his second attack, and then lock his shield with the ones that are around him. And the one that is in front of you, Lion, will also swing at you. He will miss the first attack. He will hit you on his second one.
Okay.
That's going to be... You have a 23 right now, right?
Because I'm flanked, yeah.
Yeah. So while you were turned around busy with the other hobgoblin warrior, you left your back exposed, and so he was able to get a nice clean thrust right into your back.
Oh shit. I need that back.
It's going to do 6 to you.
Okay.
And then he will raise his shield also.
Fuck.
It's okay, he's got your back.
The other group over there, they will all ready their bows and unleash a volley. The first 3 will volley fire at the one that they can see most easily, which is Gronar. Your AC is
24.
Okay. One of them manages to find like a spot that had already been opened up in your breastplate and manages to hit it.
Of course.
Oh shit, actually, Lion, you took more damage.
No, I
I
didn't.
fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked it up.
You took a deadly D10.
Should I?
Sorry, so I think I said you took 6. That's not what you took at all.
Yeah.
They have shields
You,
up. What if I asked
you took
last
20.
time?
I took 20.
You should. I'm
Okay.
also going
Yeah,
to
you
cry
took
of
20.
destruction then.
Sorry, man.
But first
No,
I'm
you're
going
good.
to
I
try
wrote
to
the
hit
wrong
someone
one.
and do it.
14.
Oh, what the
So,
fuck? That's pretty good.
Thanks. So I hit them, it's 3d12.
Gronar, you will take 10
Oh,
as this
shit.
arrow finds that area that's already been opened up in your armor from your fight with the hobgoblin general.
Right.
The next group will unleash. Well, actually, I guess I'll just do this group first. The group of 3 that's further back there. I'll do all their volley fires. They're going to volley fire you again, Gronar. They all
Okay.
miss. For
Excellent.
the 3rd time. That would be. So one of them does manage to hit you again.
Okay.
But it's nothing spectacular. It just looks like pure luck. You take 4.
4.
The other group will now start their volley fire. The first group misses. Second one of them manages to hit you, and they find that same spot in the back of your armor that's been opened up, which will do 10.
Oof, I'm low.
And then for their 3rd volley, they will all miss.
If you help me take out the one in front of you, I can heal you.
So then, I'll scratch off this dude. So now will be the hobgoblin archers at the top of the turn order. They will both focus in. The hobgoblin archer at the further back tower. He doesn't have a very good sight on Pig. He can kind of see him over the walls, but he can see that almost 7-foot tall half-orc standing tall.
Yeah.
So he will
You're
fire.
7 foot tall.
Almost.
Jesus Christ. How tall are you?
Let's say 6'8". A good
No,
6'8".
6'9".
6'9", of
Yeah.
course. Of course it's 6'9". What are we
So that
thinking?
will hit you.
Okay.
That's how tall I made whatchamacallit, my Warforged.
Oh, yeah.
for 11.
6
Okay.
foot 9 inches. Those are two different.
Don't do it
measurements,
again.
You'll then reload and re-aim his
Oh
crossbow.
shit.
And that's going to be... Your AC is what?
24. Oh god, he
You got
crit
a
me.
23.
Oh okay.
So as he sights in, he just barely misses. Like you can feel the wind of it
I'm like
pass.
woozy and I like
Yeah.
go like this. He goes.
You can see him go, fuck! The other one will take 2 shots at you, Pig.
Okay.
Your AC is what?
Can this one shoot through his eyes?
24.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a perfect aim.
But I'm using the other guy who's dying as a human shield. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
doesn't
shield.
work very well against the person. First attack hits, second attack misses.
What if he's just shooting through the other soldier like
Right. Surprise shot, motherfucker!
Oh god.
Like
You're gonna take
Piccolo.
16 from that arrow hitting you
Okay.
as it finds a nice little opening.
Yeah, 21.
Pig, it will now be your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and use an acid flask and throw it right behind. Or actually, would it be better
I think it would be better if you hit one of them.
if I do it right here?
You
does
will
that
take
still
splash damage.
does that still hit me? Okay,
Yep.
that was my question.
Alternatively,
You could try to chuck it at an archer.
you can try to get this guy.
This guy?
Yeah, that
You're
you get the
within
most
20
value out of
feet?
that, I think.
Yeah.
You're within
Because the
20
splash
feet.
isn't that much, but getting a persistent on one of these guys hitting us for 10 would be great,
Yeah,
Okay. Then I'm going to get
in my opinion.
this guy.
I agree.
I'm going to get the closest archer to me
especially since we
Yeah,
can't.
I see.
with
Do
one of my
much
acid
right now.
flasks.
So as you pull out the acid flask and prepare to throw it, you manipulate the top to get it ready to
Ah,
throw.
shit.
Oh,
that
it's
how that
not
works?
just this range strike?
I mean, a range strike too. I'm pretty sure those
Is that how
acid
that
flasks have manipulate and range. But
Oh,
either way, it's a range strike, so they get an AoE. Or AoE.
Ayo.
What if he just breaks it and it
No.
burns us to
And,
death?
they all miss. Well, actually, hold on. I got one more roll. They all miss. They don't roll very much. When all 3 of them hit, I was like, holy shit, I rolled all 19s!
Oops, all 1 damage though.
ooh, that's a 33. Hey, does that crit?
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck that does. That's crazy.
Yeah, that crits.
Wow.
So it'll just do
So roll the
2d6
damage.
plus 3 times
Times
2.
Oh, well, shit.
So how much did you hit for?
26.
Okay. And that's with the crit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How much health are you at?
21.
And he has 2d6
I
persistent.
can't do a
right?
spell through you then.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Alright, what else would you
Yeah.
like to do?
Oh, you are. I'm going to go ahead and I guess I'll. Should I just finish this one off?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm
At
going
this
to finish.
point now, we just have to start mowing through
I'm
them.
going to finish the.
I'm sorry, I was thinking, what happened with your acid flask? Did you hit him?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit him.
Okay, cool.
For 26, so pretty good. I'm going to hit the hobgoblin that I've already attacked before.
Go ahead.
Who was missing his insides. -5, right?
Yep.
24.
Hits.
Taking 14 piercing damage.
Alright, so you bite him on the other side. You basically just spit through this man.
Yeah,
He kind of falls into 2 pieces as he dies.
that's crazy. I'm going to go
Alright.
bite his friend next to him.
Okay, go ahead. This will be a
Nice 10.
Yep.
Oof. Nope. That's total of 10.
Nope.
Yeah,
Lion,
figured.
you're up.
Okay. I go and then
Yes.
Gronar go. I'm gonna hold my turn or delay my initiative until Gronar goes first because I'm not gonna break that guy's shield.
You guys.
So I'll just.
You're making me readjust the fucking initiative order. It's like
Just
the
be like a
fifth time
computer and
now.
let us drag it.
I wish I could. Anyways, Gronar, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh, I'm here for killing. And I'm gonna try to hit him with just a
Okay.
normal ass strike.
You're going to
Go
hit
ahead.
the Wraith.
So that
Wraith
is
hobgoblin.
a 24 with bless.
24 with bless. That will hit.
Okay.
Well, he's going to try to shield block it, so he's going to raise his shield up to try to avoid damage from it.
Okay. Okay, so that is 14 damage.
Yeah, so you managed to completely cleave through his shield and then into his arm.
Perfect. And now I'm going to cast Cry of Destruction for Gorum! And since I struck a creature, I get to roll d12s instead of d8s.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
It's a 15-foot cone, so I'm going to try to do an elongated cone to hit these 3 guys.
Okay.
Um,
And do they have to roll anything or what?
so basic fortitude. So if they save, they take half damage.
Okay. What do they have to beat?
They have to beat a 19.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Normally, isn't it your constitution?
One of them critically succeeds, the other one succeeds, one of them fails.
Okay, I don't think anything happens for critical on a basic unless they have a
Alright.
feat for it. So that's
Nice.
14 plus 9, so 23 sonic damage.
Okay, so half of that would be 12 if we round
12.
up, right?
Yeah.
So we'll say 12, 12. And the one that you had just hit, his ears start to bleed as his eyes like roll back into his head and then he falls over dead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Which one would that be? The Wraith?
The Wraith.
How did the other 2 look from that?
Not good.
Oh,
Their ears also bled a whole lot, but they seem to still have their senses.
Just only a little
Yeah.
bit. Maybe a
Alright.
little bit. You know?
Yeah, is that your whole turn?
Yep.
Okay. That one right there in front of you, Gronar, he will swing at you.
Is it my turn since I delayed?
Oh,
my
that's right. You delayed your turn. Yeah,
initiative?
so it's not your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move up 1.
Okay.
Is that guy?
As you do so, that triggers the attack of opportunity from the guy behind you.
Hopefully, I don't die from this.
We'll see. That's debatable. Your AC is what?
25.
Okay.
Now, can I do the interpose on a reaction or no?
How much health do you have?
22.
As you try to step away from him, he viciously rips out, stabbing right through your side for 22.
Oh, God.
Damn it!
I don't have any potions
Shit.
or
Look at
anything.
this shit.
I believe you.
maxed
Nat
it.
20.
And I maxed the
Damn.
damage.
For exact,
They
I have
add
one.
three.
Like, let's fight our way
They
down
literally
the
add
stairs.
3, dude. It was 11. So
Yeah,
11
I,
times 2.
I have one health potion on me.
Okay.
For you that you can feed me.
As you fall,
I
the
think
goblin lets out
I
a
got this guy.
roar.
Fuck.
He's like, yes, I did it! I will be elevated!
He falls
Damn, that
backwards.
sucks.
on the
Who's gonna
stairs.
promote
That's what goblin, or that's what Pig hears.
That sucks.
Someone's celebrating.
For my next action,
I sleep.
cry.
Actually, I believe for your next action, you roll me a death save.
Is that okay? Do I
No,
make
that's
yeah,
whenever it
it's
comes
not on
back to
my-
your turn.
Yeah.
But you are at dying 1. Have you gone down yet this turn? Or this encounter?
Nope.
No?
I
So
fell
you-
down.
I
You
have.
have gone down. You hit your thing and got dying 1 off of hitting your ferocity.
Oh, does it increase the
Yeah,
die?
it says it does,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm at
And
dying
then you
2.
went down again, so you're at dying 2 already. So
Okay.
that means you're at wounded 2. So if you go down again, you will start at dying 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Scary.
Yep. And Pig, you haven't gone down, I don't think.
Nope.
Okay,
Aren't
good.
you like not supposed
What
to
you
be
can
a
do.
dying
Alright, so now it will be
Yeah.
the hobgoblins.
It'll kill you.
Yeah.
As long as I don't die, you can battlefield medicine me and then take my health potion.
My battle medicine is in my backpack.
Oh,
So-
that's right.
Yeah.
So since all these hobgoblins go first, I'm going to change up who's doing what. The archers over down the side will release their volley into Gronar first. And your AC Gronar is how much?
24.
Okay, they missed the first one. Damn it, that one went outside of the fucking dice tray. 24.
So what do you guys think of my new character?
He's pretty dope.
They missed
Wonder
the
if I
second
can
one.
Can't wait to
build
see the next
another
one, man.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see
So
all
they
of my
missed
next
all 3
characters.
for the first group of 3.
I didn't actually make the other character sheet for the backup one because I didn't think I needed this soon.
Yeah. It's okay.
2 of them hit you
No
out of the
everything's
first
saving
volley for the second group of 3 over there,
Alright.
which will do a total of 5.
Awesome.
I believe. I don't think they had anything. Yeah. 5. You're still up and kicking?
Yeah, well, I'm
Good.
swinging.
Whatever. That will
kicks.
be.
I bite.
Right.
So they'll all miss on the second shooting. And the third one. Fuck, I rolled 3 19s. But they all miss. Because they all take minus 10 to it.
The worst part is I thought about taking that guy out first. I
Dude,
was like, no, I got him.
dude, I crit on it.
I know, that
did,
sucks so
and then
much.
the damage was nice. I was like, oh fuck, this little guy. He's out
The
here.
best, probably the best roll of the night, to be
It
honest.
really, dude, it felt like it. It really felt like it. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You got promoted.
I was like, there's no way I'll knock out Ryan.
Well,
Ryan went down.
well, that general died, so I guess I'm the new general.
Right? He puts on his helmet, gets bigger all of a sudden. Alright, so the This guy right here, he will move up and then standing on Lion to block you off.
Teabag me.
Yeah, which is difficult terrain technically for him. And then he will swing at you, Gronar,
Of course.
twice. I do believe he misses both times. The one next to him will swing at you thrice. The first attack hits. All the other ones miss like a motherfucker. You take 9
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
you're dead.
as this long sword kind of cleaves into you.
Damn.
So now I'm a dying 3, right?
Yes, sir. Did you, with toughness, I believe you increase your dying value.
That's
to-
Die Hard.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
on death's
fuck.
door right now.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see my next character.
And you don't have battlefield medicine,
No, I
right?
don't.
We used all our potions between the two of us.
Yeah, I only have 1 potion. And I don't know how we can pick me up if that guy's teabagging me right
It
now.
might just be a party wipe.
So, Pig can grab it off of you. It will be a manipulation check to grab
Yeah.
it, which will be bad, but he can pick it up off of you. And then he can force feed it to Gronar. That way, Gronar gets the fuck up and doesn't just die.
Right, yeah.
But I might just get shot by the archers because I wouldn't be able to walk out of here.
Maybe.
Curse you, rock!
I think you should let me lay low and be like, oh, he's not a threat, so we're not shooting him, and get Lion up there. Let Lion take some of the damage for me.
So pick
I think
up
Pig
Lion.
needs to start taking some of the damage.
He has.
Alright.
I have
They
So
both
Pig,
have, but
that,
I mean, like, I can't afford any more damage.
Last guy over there, he will swing at you, and he will miss all 3 times. And then this hobgoblin will run away. And that's their turn. Now it's going to be the archers.
He's like, oh, no, nothing for me to do here.
Pig, that archer over there, he has no line of sight on you. Due to the
So-
wall, the only one that has line of sight on you is the other one. So
This one?
he'll fire both arrows. He misses
So
both
he also
times.
takes persistent damage.
You're right.
So do 2d6.
2d6, right? Yeah.
10.
Very nice.
So I could just party wipe
And
and
let's
blast acid
wondering-
splash at yourself.
he fails to get rid of the persistent damage. So Pig, you are now up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How would you like to save your team?
No.
If I had better charisma, you know what I would do? I would tell everyone else, we've gotten rid of your
Well,
general.
there's more generals.
Yeah, but we got rid of this one, right?
I don't think so.
Oh.
They have a leader, but it's not the general.
Yeah.
But the general is part of their command structure. I think we had to take out this guy and this guy for them to start retreating. Because
Someone's thinking about how.
they're
And we
the
couldn't push
generals.
Unless
but-
we tumbled. So
Yeah,
that's why
I
was
tried to
trying
help the
Yeah,
general.
no, I mean-
That
My
one.
plan
What
was
y'all
to
been
get rid
doing
of
makes
this
sense.
thing and then go on the stairs so I couldn't get shot. But
Yeah.
it didn't work.
Yeah. And it's just so many dice roll. Eventually, something's gonna get through,
Yeah.
even if it doesn't do very much.
And none of these guys have been hit, right?
I hit
will
all
do
these
this.
guys
I will
with
do
Cry
this, guys,
Destruction.
because originally
Oh,
when you
that's
guys
right.
came in, right, you'll add rock, and so you guys had 3 additional health potions that were not used because they're on rock.
Yeah.
So I will allow for y'all to kind of retcon it and say that each of you guys got 4 health potions instead of only 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So Pig, that means that you do have a health potion on you.
If that's the case, then should I pick up you or should
You
I
should
pick,
pick up Lion.
Lion?
Yeah.
Well, when do you go in the initiative order?
I'm here right
So
No, I meant.
Lion, you
Gronar.
go
now.
before
He goes
him.
after me.
Okay.
Due
So
to
then, yeah,
how-
if you
due
heal
to- due to
me-
the order that you guys got knocked out in,
That's right. So if you heal me, I can heal Gronar.
and if you do battlefield medicine on him, I believe it gets rid of all the wounded.
Oh, that would be perfect.
That is-
Then I could go down
That is
3 more
because
times.
it's a tree wounds.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then I will go ahead and. Should I attack the guy on top of you first, or is that okay?
Nah, fuck that guy. Just get Lion up.
Okay.
Lion will stand up and we'll push this guy onto the stairs.
Then I will go ahead and on the with Lion on the ground, Pig is going to go and take his quote unquote last elixir of life and pour it down his throat.
Okay. So they will all get an opportunity attack against you.
That's fine.
GG's.
GG's
They all
on
miss. So as you heal Lion up, he is still knocked prone. So when he rises, it'll basically be like 2 athletics checks against each other to see who stays up.
Do you want to roll my health? Yeah, no, you roll my health.
Yeah,
Okay, how much? 3?
3d6.
3d6.
Athletics?
Well, it's not your turn.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not your turn yet, and I'm going to kill the guy on top of you probably.
That's kind of nasty.
You have all this like blood and guts.
4.
That would've been my
9. 9 plus 6, 15.
15? Okay. I'll take it.
And you're now at wounded 1 or 2.
Wounded 1. I haven't. This is the first time I've gone down.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and attack or bite the guy on top of Lion.
I'm gonna bite through his legs and he's just gonna collapse.
He's gonna collapse on you. Yeah, it's okay.
You're gonna wake up and be like, why is all this dude's guts all over me? What the fuck?
What the fuck did you feed me?
Just be happy you're up.
Do hobgoblins heal? If I eat hobgoblins, do I heal?
That is unfortunately is Bless still active?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
then
active
that's
for a minute.
gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That does, because he did not raise his shield last turn.
Okay, then unfortunately that's only gonna be an 8 for damage.
But
So
you don't
this,
auto. You don't.
This
You
was
do your striking rune? Oh yeah.
Yes.
so this was one that Lion had already kicked the shit out of,
Mhm.
and so he was his ribs are already like broken. A lot of his internal organs are bleeding, and so as you bite into like his rib cage, you don't really feel like the bones break or anything. They're kind of just floating around in there, and like as you like bite in, he just kind of passes out from the pain.
on top of me, and now we start smooching.
Yeah, you start making
Of
out.
course, only way to do that.
It's the kiss of life. He brings you back to the.
Here, take my health.
Okay.
Do I have to tumble through them if I don't care about opportunity attacks? Can I just walk through them? How does that work?
You have to tumble through.
You
because
tumble?
You have to essentially occupy the same space as them, and that's what the tumbling lets you do is to move
And
past.
each creature is difficult terrain.
Can I shove one
as
of
you
them
tumble
off?
through.
Sure. If you want to make a
Can I
shot.
shove this way?
What is over
Which
here?
way?
Is this a wall?
This way?
Like a cave wall?
Yeah.
No, they had artificially built this up.
Okay, so this
so that
is
means if I do
It's
shove them
open.
off,
Yeah,
then
these
they
will
will
fall
take a
off,
fall. Okay.
Shoves an attack
and I'm
option.
sorry, I can't remember what
It's
shove is.
athletics. It's an attack technically. And
Okay,
you have to have at least one free hand, which you do.
which I do
And you
have
have to
both.
beat their fortitude DC with your athletics. Which, if you have assurance, you could just use assurance.
Yeah, which I will go ahead and do.
Okay, so you are able to shove him 5 feet in any direction that you please.
Which will be
Lion!
fine.
Deal with it! So
I-
as he falls, he will take 7 points of damage.
And he's already damaged from Cry of Destruction earlier.
Yep.
Nice move.
He,
That's a
as
hell
he,
of a turn.
lands, he just lets out this really long...
I just remembered about it. Because he shoved
Oh,
you
no,
off
he's
and I was
horny.
like, wait a second.
He's still there. He's still there.
Oh.
He's still alive. He just took 7.
He's just not having a great day.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
So
that's
now
my
it will
turn.
be Lion's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Action 1. Well, not really action 1, but I tried to get this guy off of me. Like, ugh, gross.
You're like, there's so many dead things on me.
I have
Dude, shove him and then put him on top of the other guy.
I'm going to use all 3 actions. Action 1, I think I'm going to stay on the ground. Action 1, I'm going to take a health potion.
Okay.
Action 2, I'm going to give Gronar a health potion.
Okay.
And then
Oh, you
also
don't want
treat
to.
wounds.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do. So Gronar will get 8, 14.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to treat wounds. Oh, sorry, assurance.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. But you do have to roll for the healing amount. So
Yeah.
That's,
So I rolled for the healing.
I know
round.
that's what I'm saying. It was
So
like
16.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get all 3s, and Monopoly rules state that I get to roll it again.
that. I cannot
9,
say that's not
so
true.
I get 15. So
Okay.
Is that how it works on Monopoly?
if you get doubles, you
Yeah,
get to
you
roll
get to roll
again.
again.
But if you get
But
3
if you do it
doubles
3
in a row,
times, then you go to jail.
What?
automatically.
Yeah, you can't have a monopoly. What do you think this
Yeah,
is?
I feel like
makes
your,
Yeah,
your
you can
dice are
only get
rigged.
away with speeding for so long before the cop catches you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like roll over, I like struggle out a health potion, like put it in the butt of my elbow and like feed 1, and then I struggle out 1, feed 2, and then I put both of my arms, both of my hands on Gronar, and
You're
I'm
like, wow, this cheese fucked.
wow, okay, we're gonna need some serious work on this later, but here you go, kid. Here you go, kid, who's probably the same
So,
age as me.
Gronar, it is now your turn.
Oh, I stand up.
Okay, that's an action.
Okay. I'm going to.
This is just carnage all around you.
Let's go down the stairs so they can't shoot us, eh? Can I go down these stairs?
Sure. It's just that guy's gonna be your teammates that you step on are gonna be difficult terrain right there.
I'm sorry. Oh.
10, 15, 20,
Sorry, I always
25.
go for the
And then down
balls.
here, you said I have a potion as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my potion as well.
Okay. And that will be the end of your actions.
Yes.
So now will be the remaining fuckers. That hobgoblin warrior right there, he will move over like 5, and then he will swing at Pig once, missing. Then he will try to stab down at you, Lion.
Oh, well, sorry.
So you're technically flat-footed while on the ground. And I don't think you have crane stance anymore. After you go unconscious.
I went unconscious.
So your AC
so
is what?
22.
22.
With flat-footed.
He actually
With the
sleeps in
flat-footed.
crane stance.
Okay. So that misses.
Cool.
You're able to like roll out of the way just in time. The other ones will start to file out, down as they grab their swords and their shields.
Got any more of those cry obstructions?
No.
Yeah.
But
you
my
get
plan
one
was
more
to just
action.
run right back up after
15.
they can't shoot me
So now
anymore.
20, and then
Just bundle them, yeah. I guess that works.
25.
That cry destruction, that was a cool move.
Especially because after
Nice.
you hit, it gets better.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
D12s because I hit someone.
Yeah, so he hit someone
Otherwise,
and
they're
then
only
screamed.
D8s.
That's
And this guy vanishes further into the cavern. And you see
He's
that,
gonna send a
that
report.
as you guys kind of look around, while this battle's been raging, almost all of the hobgoblins have been packing everything up and like leaving.
Oh shit.
And you can like now that you guys have a little bit of a break, you guys are looking around. You're like, oh fuck, they're all going.
I don't see that.
Fair enough. You're like,
As the battle is raging and Gronar is raging.
right.
Fun fact, I'm not a
Actually-
barbarian.
For me, I couldn't see it in general because I'm shorter than the wall.
You're also surrounded by carnage. So much blood has gotten in your eye.
Yeah, that too.
Or your little swimming goggles.
Archer
Yeah,
with enemies.
it's just coated them. They're already red from my eyes, but now they're just red because all the blood.
And once he gets here, he will level his crossbow at you, Gronar. And
Fuck!
Ooh, he misses. It goes. For some reason, he like pulls the thing. Like as he's like bringing it down, he pulls it. and He's like, "Oh, fuck!" As it goes
Hits a
straight up to the top of the
stalagmite.
top. Right, drops it, kills everyone in front of y'all.
Party kill.
Woo!
Rock
The
salt.
other archer will fire twice at you, Pig, as he's been doing the whole fucking game.
Yep, sure has.
One
I
of
think
them
we
will
have to
hit.
split, guys. Because if we all go fight that guy, we're gonna get blocked by these.
Well,
I
this
think I have
guy-
to go around and
This
fight
guy
him.
has to take
Persistent.
persistent.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that will
So-
be their turn. Pig, you're up.
I'm gonna go and attack the.
Did this guy go, Curtis? The
Should
archer in the
Yeah,
back?
he did
Should
go.
I shove him and then just do my attack thing towards him?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, that guy still is taking persistent damage right now.
We still have to kill him, though.
So-
Yeah, that's right. He is taking
We have
persistent.
to
So
take
should I?
this-
Do you want
We
me
have to
go
kill
ahead?
both. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So we should get someone to kill him, and then we should send you and me at this guy.
I will be getting him, but do I? It wasn't it his turn, so should I?
Oh yeah, roll the persistent
Yeah,
damage.
it's 2d6, right?
Oh yeah, maybe we can all just go with that guy. We'll see.
Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, it was an 8. I didn't realize I had my d20 in there.
Curtis,
Okay.
do you know where I can see the list of actions I can take?
It would be in playing the game underneath actions,
Perfect.
somewhere around there.
Can I shove this man?
Sure. Let me roll the persistent. He is no longer affected by persistent damage.
Okay. And because of assurance, he automatically gets shoved off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As he does, he falls and lands on his companion,
Yep.
who's too stunned to rise, and kills him.
Cool.
They both die.
And then I will go ahead and use my ability Sudden Charge, which takes up 2 actions,
Okay.
and I'm allowed to strike up to twice. And
Okay. You don't have to move in a single direction, though, right?
No.
Okay.
it's just a single strike. And then as soon as I reach this
And-
man,
Okay.
I will be able to use my attack, and
Go
I'll
ahead.
bite him.
Okay. You will be taking a -5 to this.
Yes.
So is there no charge in basic? Like basic
No.
charge? Okay.
Basic charge is something that like it's more or less like a feat. Like barbarians
Okay,
get
so they
it.
changed it.
I think. I think fighters also get it.
24?
It's
Wait.
gonna.
Yeah, 24? Nope, 25.
Are you sure you took the -5?
Yes.
Okay, you're no longer affected by bless.
Oh, then 24.
Okay, you hit.
Okay, then he's going to be taking a total of 16 plus 4 plus...
All right. So you kill him.
Cool.
Nice.
22, by the way. 22 piercing. That's what it is.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, lion.
No more arrows.
Oh shit, hold up. Action 1, stand. Action 2, I think I want to try to leap over here and get him from behind.
Okay.
If you
Is
can.
this guy difficult terrain technically?
Yes.
Technically.
5, 10, 15. And then
Don't
quick
you do
jump.
20? Or whatever.
I can quick jump. So
Yeah, no,
I
I
can-
mean, but if that guy's difficult terrain, right? It's 5, and
yeah,
then 15,
20.
and then 20.
Okay, so 20 and then quick jump. So I need to get not a 15. Sorry, athletics.
I think you just...
Natural 20.
Nice, so you fucking fly.
So I
Add
fucking...
that shit up and take as much as you can get.
Well, I'm not in crane stance, unfortunately, so
Oh, okay.
I don't lower the DC by 5, but I move
Well,
a
you
lot.
still move
So
up
5,
to the
10,
number you rolled.
15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll move there on a natural
You
20.
jump
God.
30 feet.
Because I jumped 30 feet.
Alright.
That's... So action 1 to stand up. Action 2 to
and
move.
then jump.
Jump,
He
so
jumps
that's my turn.
all the way
All
from
right.
one gate to the other
Gronar,
wall.
you're up.
I am up. And let's see. So I'm gonna go 5, 15, 20, right? It goes in that pattern, and then 25.
Yep.
No, it'll be 30.
Okay, wait.
Because
So
it
it's here,
alternates. Yeah.
right? So
5,
5, 15 plus 5 more, right? Because this would cost me 10. 5 to 15 is
Yeah,
10.
exactly. Then 20. Then
Yeah,
30.
okay. No, 25.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought you went another diagonal.
No. And then from here, 5, 10, 15, 15 and then 25. I'm going to end them right here
Okay,
in front of them, and I'm going to do a normal strike.
go ahead. Attempts to hit.
Ooh, I rolled low. So, 16. No,
Misses?
17.
Misses.
Yeah.
So you're able to
that's
dodge
it.
out of the way. Alright. It's now going to be the army's turn. So the army will turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go here for 25. 15, 25. And then here.
Man, I was hoping they would
There.
move. That way I can just move over and just acid flask them. Because I have
There.
one more.
And there.
Nice.
And the archer will take out his sword. And they will all proceed to clobber the fuck out of you.
Good.
How much hit points do you got?
47.
One to me.
You can probably take it. You have 22 AC whenever you're flat-footed?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do them in groups of 3 since I only have 3 dice. First group all misses. Second time they will miss. Next group of 3. They will miss. And they will miss again. And now
Oh,
it's
wow.
Archer.
What's your
Do their zero
movement?
ones.
Yeah.
30.
And can you do that goblins or the
Sudden
Roll this
charge?
on his
Sudden
first
charge again?
attack,
Yes, I
And
can.
he will hit you on
But
the
it's
second
just
one.
the same thing as
Okay.
moving twice
He
anyway.
finds
The
a
only
weak spot
thing is
and
that
is able to kind of
I'm
slam
allowed
his
a
blade
free
up
hit,
in like
basically.
your
for sudden
ribcage area.
charge.
Yeah.
But if I just move regularly, 6, right? And I go like right here.
You take 12,
No,
Okay.
and
Here,
that will be the end of the
then.
turn. So Pig, you're up.
right here. Then I can still throw the acid flask somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can try to get this general.
Yeah.
And then you would hit Gronar, but
I have the most flat feet you can have.
I would hit
What's-
Gronar.
what's
Actually,
your
one
what's your
less
hit
than
points?
Oh,
Gronar?
35?
So he can take the 3
Yeah.
if you
So-
wanted to get him.
So Pig is gonna go back towards the stairs, and he lands at the
Top of the stairs.
top of the stairs, and then he's able to go
Down the stairs.
down the stairs and towards the group,
That is surrounding Gronar currently.
and he will pull out his last acid flask.
Okay.
Gronar, I'm gonna have to aim it at you. Is that okay?
No, because I'll take the persistent. Aim it at him.
Yeah, you know, aim it at the general, and he'll
Aim
take
at
the
the general?
splash.
Yeah.
Yeah, aim it at the.
It's
the
not
last
worth it to
general.
give me
Take the
persistent
persistent.
2d6 just to hit them for 3 one
Or
time.
should I hit? Maybe
No,
should
no,
I
hit
hit
this guy.
Yeah.
or him
So
specifically?
your
Because
acid flask
he's
will
20
only
feet.
hit the others for
Oh,
3.
does the?
You're within
Only
20
I
feet.
see. I see.
So don't aim it at me to
I
hit them
got
for
you.
3.
So I'm aiming
I'd
at
rather
Gronar.
not hit them at all.
I'll aim at.
That's profit though. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. He hit for 21 total.
Yeah,
He could also hit you for 21
damage.
I'm just trying to get the total man.
So you always want to aim it at the thing you want to take the most damage.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Because the 3 is just, it's
Go
extra,
ahead
but
and
it's
roll.
not the main point.
yeah, he's gonna aim it at the general, not the general, the archer.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 33.
Hits.
It's a crit.
Nope.
Damn. Then he's going to be taking 5 plus how much?
3.
Is it supposed to be? 5 plus 6,
So 8.
He takes 8.
And then everyone around 5 feet around him takes 3,
Okay.
including Gronar.
We'll see. Okay. Gronar, make sure you take your 3.
Oh, yes.
Alrighty. Anything else, Pig?
No, that's all my
Lion?
actions.
Okay. Action 1. I never entered crane stance, so into crane stance.
Okay.
2, 5, 10, 15.
Stride.
Yeah, so stride. And then action 3, I'm going to do my key strike, which allows me to do my fury of blows.
Yep, and he's now flat-footed.
Okay. And I get an additional +1 and do 3d6 damage. Oh no, I need another d6. So, you know what, let me... Oh yeah, I can do that. I know, I can differentiate.
Do you do 3d6 on each one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
So the first one is a 26.
Hits.
So he takes 7, 8, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Sorry, 11 points of damage. No, 12, because I added another +1.
Okay.
Second one's probably going to miss.
What is it?
That's 6, that's 21, that's 21 minus 4.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay. So then he takes that 12 points of damage. 3.
Alright.
How fucked up does he look?
He's actually not that bad off.
Yeah, we haven't hit this guy once.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like he's kind of wheezing now that he just got kicked in the gut.
Yeah, I
But
would
like
too.
other than that, he's really not that bad
And
off.
flasked.
Yeah, the acid kind of burning down his head, but
Yeah.
he doesn't seem to be really feeling it yet. Gronar, it's your turn.
Got you right where I want you. And I'm gonna True Strike Channel Smite this
He's gonna
motherfucker.
Okay.
supernova.
Pretty much.
Kill everybody.
Ooh, okay, so 9 plus 1 is 10 plus 13 is 23. And he has flat footed, so 23 versus his flat footed AC. Does that hit?
You hit him exactly.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Okay, so 25 slashing and 17 negative.
You said 25 slashing and 17 negative.
Yeah.
So you bring your greatsword around and hit him like right in like the belly area and just go straight through him as he is just cleaved in half.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Now let out some kind of sick-ass roar to have them all run away from you.
Got him!
And then
You'll see that!
as you're gloating about it, Pig, you can hear the other hobgoblin say, "We must hold the line.
Oh shit.
We must keep them away from the
now they'll run away in fear.
No, guys, they
Let's
intend to
hold them for a
stay.
little bit longer."
They intend to stay. We need to kill them all.
All right, so the group will all strike at you. I mean, unless you die, Gronar.
I see.
If you're 22 AC, they can't really fucking hit you. Never mind, I take it back. One of them hits
I
you.
was about to say, one got through a 25 AC, so...
Yeah, I mean, when I roll enough dice enough times, right,
Yeah.
eventually one of them's going to hit pretty hard.
That's probability for you.
You're going to take 22.
Okay.
As one of them manages to find like a weakness, like as you're trying to defend from all 6 of these goblins or hobgoblins, eventually some of the strikes are going to make it.
Let's do that.
They do their
You need
second
to take
attack.
off the
and all miss.
autocomplete. It keeps typing out words where there's supposed to be numbers.
That's funny.
Third attack misses for that group, so now we'll do the other groups trying to swing. One of them will hit you. Shit, not critically, but just slap you a little bit for 10.
I am down.
As you go down, that hobgoblin says, "Hold the line!"
We need to get them.
Um,
They intend to kill us still.
So the other 2 that are left,
I can't bring Gronar up.
they will.
It's okay, I'm a dying one.
One
You
of
can
them
just kill all
move
of them.
here, and the other one move there, and then they will swing at you, Lion.
Okay.
Only one of them. No, because they swung once.
Then 2 of them moved. So yeah, they can all swing one more time. They all miss, and then the last one will swing once more. And he... What's your
AC's
AC?
25.
He
Because
hits.
I'm in crane stance. Can I interpose? Bring it up to 28? I have to use my reaction.
I mean, you can interpose. Am I supposed to tell you if it'll hit or not?
Well, I interpose.
Okay.
My AC's
You
28.
still get hit.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, we
that's
have
fine.
hero points.
If you had 1 extra...
I forget.
So the
Lame.
only...
I can just use all of
actually,
them to
I don't
stand
think
up.
it would have...
Oh.
Technically, I don't think it would have mattered because I crit.
Yeah.
So failures turned into a success.
That's actually really good. I don't think we've ever
But
really
you will
used it
take
before.
6, and that will
Yeah,
be their
it's-
turn.
On a crit?
Sorry, you'll take 12. You're right.
Look, if I'm gonna rules lawyer, I gotta.
You gotta do it all both ways. You're
Yeah,
right. you have to.
otherwise
It's
I'm
not
an
fair.
asshole.
Yeah. Alright, Pig, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
Unlike
and...
Gronar.
What should I do? I'm gonna go over here.
If you get yeah.
Flank.
Okay. You're gonna flank one of the hobgoblins.
Flank one of the hobgoblins that's attacking Lion. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my jaws to bite him.
I'm gonna grapple first.
What's that?
Grapple first.
I
Grapple?
wouldn't, I just bite.
Oh,
He's
okay.
already...
That's right. That's
flat-footed.
right. I forgot he's all fucked
Yeah.
up.
There's no point. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can spend all your hero points to just get back up.
I think I'm gonna try to do the roll first because
Yeah.
I have
I
I
think
have to
that's the
roll a
smartest
9.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you have to roll a 10.
No, because I have toughness.
Which
Reduces
gives
the
you-
DC by 1.
Yes, and you're wounded, or you're dying 1 when you
Oh, I see
start
what
out,
you're saying.
and so it's 10 plus your dying value.
Oh.
25?
So instead of 11, you make it 10. How much?
25?
You hit?
Okay.
Damage?
A 6 and a 9.
Nice.
Nice.
Plus what?
It's going to be 15 plus 4 plus 2.
Alright.
So it's going to
You
be...
bite you bite him
21?
from behind. You like scuttle up real fast and you jump on his back and bite through his spine, ripping out a large portion of his back. He falls forward and dies.
Cool. I'm going to use my second attack to
Because he
bite.
moved as a reaction.
I want to kick him.
Wanna kick him? Fuck him.
I'm gonna bite the other one.
Okay, go ahead.
That's
I'll take the
behind
minus-
him.
I'll take the -5.
Yep. I should
It's so funny
put
watching
away
you
my
try to
stuff.
find your dice again because you use the exact same dice every time.
I should
You
just-
haven't put
I
them
keep
like
on
a
That's
just-
what I do.
Like
is I
every
just have them
every
on
time you're
this.
like, okay, now where's my other D10?
It's funny.
You know
don't
why?
focus.
It's because
I
every
don't-
time
I-
take them off, I put them on top, and then it's
I
get
have
mixed in
all
the
of my
pile.
D20s like together because I've been rolling so many groups of 3. Like,
Yeah.
What I should do is just have a
anyways,
separate
roll
place
you
for
should
them.
do. You should just you should put them a little bit separate.
Yeah, but you know it's okay. 19.
19.
Did you add the +1? I think Bless is still up.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you have to be within 5 feet of me.
And you're not.
I'm not.
Dang.
But 19 does hit because they didn't raise their shields.
Cool. Then he's going to
You
be
barely
taking.
I fucking hate shields. That's like my bane. I need like spurs or something.
Also-
Yeah.
Break through
How much?
shields.
Also 21. Piercing.
Nice. You literally just bite this man's head off.
Cool.
Like at this point, like he was fresh, he was ready, and you just fucking jumped up and ripped his head off. All right, Lion, you're up.
My mouth's not that big. I'll probably bite his face off.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Either way, his brain is no longer in the cranial cavity.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
wanted-
just gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do these one at a time because I
Okay.
don't know how much health they have. So I'm gonna attack the one directly in front of me.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna do Fury of Blows, but I'm still
But
gonna
you
do.
can direct them.
Yeah.
Okay. First
So
attack.
first one. Ooh, that's probably a crit. That's
How much is it?
32
Crits.
Yeah.
Damage.
Wow.
Best roll of the night. 1428.
You murder him.
Nice.
I just kick him straight, straight over
Kick him
everyone.
and he just goes
To the
flying
graveyard.
backwards.
Yeah, I just like I do
that
like
is you.
I do like an upper kick, so like the heel like hits him in the jaw and like just
You have
launches
to like
him,
crouch down to like get it right.
launches him like over everyone.
All right, and then the next attack.
And then I'm gonna do like a
Chopping
chop-
kick.
the
Yeah, so
chopping
you're gonna
kick.
go straight up and then just drop it straight down.
natural 20, baby.
Nice.
Yo!
Nice. How
So
much damage?
that's 5, 8, 16 points of damage on that one.
It kills him.
Nice.
So that was action 1.
He also gets
Action
kicked in the
2, I'm going to move within 5 feet of Gronar.
Whoa! One to your left, because right now you're standing on Randal.
Yeah.
Oh, my
You're
bad.
gonna Gronar, you mean.
So I'll move,
Gronar, yeah, right there.
right next to Gronar, and I'll just
Kick again?
kick one more time. So that's a 14.
Okay, minus what? Minus
So that's a 21 total.
21 total? You hit him?
So that's 10 points of damage to this one.
Hit the
As
shit.
I run up and I just like knee this guy.
You just flying Superman kneel?
Yeah.
Alright. Gronar, please
Yeah.
make me a death saving throw.
13.
Okay. You now have the wounded one condition, and you
Yeah.
are effectively stabilized, but
Yeah,
you are
this is
unconscious.
big.
And you're still
That's like
zero.
literally.
Everyone right now.
Right, all the arrows.
Well,
you
no,
guys
I don't have a bunch of arrows in me because I fell.
That's me. That was me
That
earlier.
was such a good move.
Dude, like when I crit, I was like, oh fuck, I can do it. I can push him off.
That was such a good move.
Dude, he did so much damage because of the extra fall and shit. It was awesome.
It's okay.
All
After
right.
I learned that you could
is
shove,
now
I
going to be
just
the
shoved this guy
army's turn.
twice.
Both of them will swing at you, Lion.
Okay.
Your AC, I believe, is a 24 now, right?
25.
So
It's still,
25?
I'm in crane stance.
Oh, because you're in crane stance, yep.
Yeah.
So then they both miss. We'll do it again. And then they miss again.
The one in front of me, for the third strike, I want to interpose. So
Okay.
I want to do my crane flutter.
Okay, go ahead.
So if he misses, then I
Yeah,
I
I
go
mean,
to strike.
he did off the second attack, so
That's a 25.
that hits.
So he
Damages.
takes 10 points of damage.
You kill him.
Okay. So I want to like duck underneath him
Yeah,
and then like,
like, bring
sweep
your
the
foot
feet.
up.
Oh yeah, even better. Yeah, I'll bring the feet up.
And like you almost like impale him on your foot as it like breaks all of his ribs.
Oh,
And then you like bring your foot back lightning fast and he just kind of falls out of the air. Crumples onto the ground. The other guy, while you
Looks
were
like
doing
these
that,
ones are made out of jello.
while you were doing that, the other one was able to, like, in that like moment where you were standing still, he was able to kind of fire at each point and stab you, which is going to do.
Oh my god. I'm scared of how much damage this is going to do. Because I think he has to crit me to hit me on the third one.
He does.
So this one.
But the thing is that a crit only raises the success level.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's only a
Since that one's
regular
a
hit, so you only take
Okay.
8.
Okay, cool.
nice.
Anyways, that's his turn.
Even if that was a natural crit,
It
I
was.
no, like if it was like a crit, like and he would have hit me, I would be at 2.
Oh, okay.
So
Phil? Yeah. Okay, so
It
it
would
is
be
going to
me,
be
right?
Pig's turn, yep.
Yep. Pig is gonna go move in to flank the remaining man,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's gonna bite him.
Okay. Please roll to kill him.
33
Crits.
takes a total of.
Are you just going to eat him?
Hold on.
Aren't you a math major?
23.
Oh, damn.
Gotta roast him at some point.
Yeah, well, I was like, what the fuck is this? I've never rolled a 10 before on a d10.
So
the 30.
you're able to you pull the same
17
move that you
times
did
2,
to the
34.
other
It's not
guy that you
seven-
had flanked
it's
where you run up
seven-
behind
it's not a
him
crit, is it?
and then
Oh,
rip
what
out their
kind?
back. Yeah, it is a crit.
It was?
You
Oh,
crit,
okay, then
yeah.
yes, I did
And
crit
so
him.
you
It's
bite out their back, ripping out their
46.
spine with it, killing them instantly.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of take a moment to observe your surroundings, it seems like pretty much all of the hobgoblins out here are cleared out.
Great, they've left.
Like they were fast about it.
My only concern is where did they leave to?
If that was only a portion of their power,
So
then
as
we
you-
need to go
as you look
and ask for
around,
more
you
help.
see that at the other end of the cavern, there seems to that seems to be like where like the last kind of like remnants of them are running towards.
Mm-hmm.
But the cavern's so long, you can't really make out details that far down. You can see that there's this. Looks like there's a big hole over there where it could be another passage.
Does this area look different than the rest of the mine that we've already gone through? Does this look like it's not made by the dwarves and it's instead
So
new?
as you go and inspect the walls, it looks like it was chiseled out with pickaxes from the dwarves.
From the dwarves, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think anything past this was in the
No,
the
nothing
map.
past this was in the map.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, like, is this new?
Yeah, and we got a biggie.
Yeah.
Because I got places to
Alright,
be.
guys.
That was
Oh, that was good.